Maybe sometime long ago, I forgot what I should've known. I don't need nobody else to tell me I'm pretty. Caring too much all the time, but what they think and what they like. I don't need nobody else to tell me I'm pretty. Tell me I'm pretty. Tell me I'm pretty. I'm the perfect picture out of 10. Wearing tons of makeup on my skin. It's a little much, but I think it's what they want. Dreaming up a version of myself, looking like the doll on this show. What have I become? Maybe this is kinda dumb. True, maybe sometime long ago, I forgot what I should've known. I don't need nobody else to tell me I'm pretty. Caring too much all the time, but what they think and what they like. I don't need nobody else to tell me I'm pretty. Tell me I'm pretty. Tell me I'm pretty.
Right here, right now, 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 right here, right now.
Hello guys, welcome. We are back once again for another daily stream right here, right now on MiniMiner. How is everyone doing there, folks? Welcome. We are back, and we're slightly late actually for the FNCS, but it is FNCS a week 2 qualifier 2 finals. That is right, we've got the finals today. We're going to be doing a nice little viewing party for it, and we'll also do some zone wars. All right, those that only care about zone wars, don't worry, it is okay. It's Sunday, I'm aware. We're going to do some zone wars in between. We've got EU and NAE tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are too. Welcome in there, Poppy. How's it going? Welcome into hello to Rise, as well as IGL Benjamin. Welcome into hello to Carly, of course, as well as Zaki Plays. Welcome into you as well. Let me actually change it to Fortnite here. Hello to you. Hello to Jack, though, of course, as well as Jacob. Welcome into you as well. So, yeah, I know I'm late, so sorry about that, but hello. I hope you guys are doing well. How's your day been? It's been good. I've been out all day, all morning. I've been up since like 8 a.m., probably 7:30, so pretty long day, but it's all right. We're back. We're going to be live. We're going to be checking out all the action in the EU and NAE's finals. And man, am I excited. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have some fun today. And hopefully, we're going to see some pop-offs. All right, that's the goal. We're going to see some great duos popping off on the EU region. And, of course, NAEs. We'll go check that out later on as well. It's going to be a fun one. I hope you guys are excited. Welcome in the game, little bot. Good to see you. I'm good. How are you, my guy? Good to see you. Hello, Jack, of course, as well. As Chris, welcome to you as well. And yes, has it started? It has already started, yes. I do believe. So we're going to get right on into the action and checking out what's going on, basically. What is happening with FNCS. It's going to be great. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, to be honest, but we're going to be tuning right on into it. And we'll just get straight into it, to be honest. I don't want to go too crazy on the intro because it is time, man. It is time. We're going to be hopping right into the action. Let me change the screen to this. And yeah, man, hope you guys are excited for today's stream. I certainly am. And yeah, as you can maybe be able to tell, I've been outside. I've been touching grass, which is unbelievable. It's interesting. Grass is a very interesting thing. I don't know if you guys have ever touched it before. It's really weird, but it's good to have those experiences, you know. That's what it's all about. Welcome in though, Lindsay as well. Benji did not qual. No, I don't believe he did. So yeah, as I said, starting a little bit later. So you know, I was out all day and not much I can really do, but it's okay. We're ready to rock and roll. And man, I'm excited. It's gonna be great. I don't think the Celery guy's qualled, actually. So let's get it open. Let's get it open. Let's get straight on with the action today. Let's have a look. Studio, boom, boom, and viewing scene. And we'll get right into it. It's going to be a fun, chill stream today. As you guys know, with these viewing party streams, it's all going to be about, you know, just checking out, seeing what's going on the EU region to kick things off. And, yeah, man, we'll start off with EU, as I mentioned. So it's all going to be going on. Let me actually transition here. Beautiful. I'm excited, bro. I'm very, very excited indeed. I hope you guys are too. What's grass? Is it a gun? Yeah, it's kind of like a gun, bro. It's kind of like a gun. It's a new weapon inside of Fortnite. It's amazing. Benji didn't qual. No, Benji didn't qual. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Thomas HD is crazy, bro. It kind of feels weird. We're joining the action midway through, but we'll be checking out the official broadcast. And there's Hen. Guild Henzer. Henzer. Unbelievable.
It shouldn't even be possible. You can see down below how
there's Seti, Cammy, of course, as well. Let me know if there's anyone else streaming it as well. We'll take a look. But man, we got some great we got some great action today. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. What did I just see? He's crazy, bro. Oh, 146. Oh my gosh, he takes out Marine. Oh my gosh. Hen and Queasy up on height. Hen takes him out. Hen and Queasy got a qual today, surely, right?
Now it's just a playground for them. Another beam, and that's just what, 10 eliminations for this duo. One more.
10 eliminations. Oh my gosh. When will you have me on Fortnite? I'll do it later. We're gonna do some zone wars later. So if you want to do that, then we'll add you up. Don't worry. You'll love to see it. Hello, Carl. How's it going? Good to see you. Benji got 51. Really. You love to see it.
They've won it before and they're looking to win it again. We know they like to win
and Queasy. Crazy. Oh, Benji got 51st. That's so unlucky. I thought you meant he got 51 points. That's kind of crazy. I don't even know who else is streaming, bro. Any other streamers? Hello, Asara. How's it going? Good to see you.
Give Queasy and Hen one launch pad. And look what happened. They deliver, right? That's all they were asking for. They didn't get one.
That's all they need. It's one launch pad. That is all they require.
First game, they go out and win the
kind of crazy.
If the luck can continue, then I'm sure the results will follow. Guys,
crazy. When will you talk to me? Right here. Hello, Nev. Good to see you.
I mean, Levin,
let's
what
go.
A ridiculous game to start off qualifier number 2.
Yo, Zippy, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we've just started.
Let's just start
We've just started.
Let's make this easy. 11 eliminations.
SD should be streaming because he qualified already.
Running
Let's have a look.
Yeah, and they started that at the start of the game as well, right?
Let's see who else qualified here.
This was fourth zone, but
nice.
even
FNCS final. They got 1 point so far.
Sleepy, they were contested.
Not ideal for them.
South side of Sleepy was contested. 2 teams fighting there, and they never push into that side. They almost never do. We didn't really see it that much last week until the end game. This time, first game, they capitalized on that. Get their surge early.
They got their surge. That's the crucial thing. They were able to get their surge, and
is the result of that. 11 eliminations.
The zone wasn't too bad for them either. What time's finals today? It's on right now.
Obviously, that north side of zone, they don't.
It is on right now. I don't play Fortnite. I quit 2 weeks ago. Oh, you quit a week ago. Sheesh.
Being contested on that south side is basically a blessing. They tried it last week. It didn't really work out for them, but now they're trying to play a little bit more aggressively. And
look at the beams though from Hen. Like Hen up on high ground with that combat SMG. He's too good.
Yeah, and this is obviously the classic playstyle that you see from these guys. Queasy has always been a high ground player. Doesn't matter, like all the way back to the FNCS that he won himself.
Season 6.
Like, they were just a high ground team at that point. They're game winners. This will not be
They
the
win
last
games.
time we see these guys on
So
high.
the boys
I
didn't
can
make finals? No, they
guarantee
didn't. It was
that
kind of
unless they
crazy.
go down before moving zones.
It was
I don't
kinda
wanna curse
crazy.
them 'cause I won't.
Don't curse them. Stop it, Reese. Next up, let's talk about Thomas HD and that solo clutch. I would just like to say, there's
He's
no
crazy.
I told you so's, Boop. I just said this is my prediction.
What happened to
They
Trippin
could go
here?
all the way today.
He took out Jerky.
And this is crazy, man. For him just to I don't know how Thomas does this stuff, Boop. I just don't get it.
Look at him wearing. Is that like a West Ham kit or something? It's kind of crazy.
We were talking about the
You love to see it.
side. The bus came from the other side. So technically,
I posted a
we
video.
still
Let's
have a
go.
loss from the
You love to
Slurper
see
side,
it.
But yeah, Thomas
Okay.
HD is a ridiculous solo player, right? Won one of the solo cash cups this season already, and that's basically just the name of game of duos. You're basically playing solo duos the majority of the time. If you're a good solo player, you're going to excel in duos, and Thomas HD is the
Kinda
goodest
crazy.
of the solo players, if that even makes sense.
Goodest.
Top tier aim, like we mentioned. Levin
I like
mentioned it as well.
I like
You know,
it.
He's one of the best aimers. The
I agree,
entirety of
he's
the
crazy.
competitive
His
scene
aim
knows
is
that,
unbelievable.
And he just showed it off.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen him aim in person. I've stood behind him, watched him aim, and it's incredible to watch. I'm not gonna lie. But when we saw the pad onto height, right? We saw Thomas HD pad up in what I think it was like the end of the second moving zone there onto Queasy.
He's
as a
crazy.
team, and I thought this is
He's
rad.
actually
You've
crazy,
got
bro.
Thomas
Thomas HD.
lands
So we'll
behind
check
you,
out the
see that
leaderboards as
max
well.
Every time he misses. He missed. I've never seen it happen before. I've never seen him miss a shot like that. And I thought, you know what? Just after the discussion of them all having such good aim, seeing exactly what happens, then he goes and misses. I thought he's having an off day. Come
Off
back
day
to him a
indeed.
second later, he's on low
There's
ground,
the,
getting up a
the
little
leaderboard.
breeze, up, hitting
Let's
double
have a look.
up
Henning
maxes.
Queasy
I'm
in
like,
first,
okay,
65
okay,
points for
he's
them
human,
already.
He's human, you know?
You need to get top 5 to qual, so.
You know, it's okay. Sometimes it happens, Roos. It's fine.
Big,
you know, guys can bleed occasionally.
big rounds here.
I
1 minute
would
43.
like to kind of give a little nod there to Cammy and Seti there, making it up into that top 3. They only did get the eliminations, but
Yeah, I don't think the
being a
Celery Boys
more
made finals at all, which is
placement-heavy
kind of crazy
format,
when you think about
that's
it.
still really good, right, Reese?
Oh, absolutely, right? Because, like I said at the top of the show, these guys are teams that are all about the consistent placements, right? You know, they're capable of getting a double-digit elimination game, getting a 10 bomb. They're capable of doing it, but most of their placements are just like
Yeah, Henning Queasy are crazy.
6 with, you know, 5 or 6 eliminations apiece, stacked game after game after game after game. And what I'm seeing so far is their plan to almost perfection. Sure, they didn't manage to make it into a top 3 where the big placements are, but a top 5 so far is already massive.
Yeah,
in
they're
terms of
huge.
Points, and
They're up
sets up
huge here.
nicely for the next 5 games.
Incredible.
Yeah, and you don't need to be an aggressive duo to get those eliminations, right? As long as you're playing consistently, you're making it to those final moving zones, you're always going to be able to catch stragglers. You're always going to be able to find duos that are basically scuffed in the backside of zone, and those eliminations come to you for free. All you have to do is just look for them, and they're there.
Hello, Jody. How's it going? Good to see you.
Yeah.
I love it. He was like, yes, I like that as well.
I was just gonna
He got it. I know, right? It's just like, I'm just like,
Yo,
oh my
yo,
gosh,
yo.
you're so
All right,
good
let me
at
do a
this.
little like poll here as well. Good
Really
evening,
quickly, let's
Stokes.
touch
How are
on
you?
the deal and see
Welcome,
kind of what
welcome.
was
We've just
going on
started
with
because
them
I was a
in
little bit
this
later,
last
but it's
game.
okay.
Talk me through,
We've
Reese.
I mean,
checked
yeah,
out
this
game
is- we
1,
saw
the end of it.
fight, right?
Anyway, we
It's
saw the good
high ground.
moments.
They'd struggle
We're going to be
so much
looking
with
at game
Fortnite.
2 as
When you
well.
think about knowing the deal, like,
Another good
they're
vibes
fighters, right? These
stream. You
guys
guys
are
already know
gonna
the
take
vibes.
They're gonna just
So we were
take
watching NA
you.
East. We're going to
Depends
do
which
EU
point of the
game.
Really, it could be anything.
EU
You know
game
these guys are gonna fight
2.
at some point. They're not
Might as well put it as 2 because it's going to go into 2.
Have like a crisp strategy, you know, like the guys you're talking about, like the hands of the world with Queasy. They're not the guys, you know, like Cammy and Seti at the same time. All these guys, you know, you watch them, you see these guys have such a good plan. They're executing. Noah, Rayleigh, and Vidil are a team that I just love to watch because of that lack of plan. Like, they're just a wild card that you're just going to take a fight.
They just go
and
crazy, bro.
dominate someone.
I'm quite tired. I fell asleep about 3 minutes, like 10 minutes ago, but how are you? Well, that's a good 3-minute nap, you know. It's good to see. That's all you need. That's all you need. Hello, Sarah. How's it going? Hello, I love Nico. Nico. You're new. Hello, welcome.
But other games, they
Good to
lose
see
that
you.
fight at the same time. So they're just kind of like
Welcome,
a
welcome,
mixed bag
welcome.
all over the place. But it's exciting to watch.
Yeah, they're the classic team of just see what happens and see what, you know, life gives you. In that game, Sten and Raid, there also was a team that got the covert vault, right? And they,
Power
that
nap,
was the
very
elimination
powerful.
those
That is
were
that
two
is the most
refreshes that
powerful
they
power
needed.
nap I've ever
This
seen.
game, a 6 place for 2 eliminations, the only eliminations they got that game, and it was necessary.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Easy.
There we go. Maybe next game they'll get 10. You'll take it back.
You can't always be right.
Did they not have 10 limbs? I'm pretty sure they did.
I mean, he's pretty right all the time. Anyway, guys, that's it from us. At least for
They had 10
right
limbs,
now.
11
I know
limbs.
what you want to see, and that is more games. So we're going back over to the casters for game number 2 of Qualifier.
Game 2, let's go.
Thanks so much, boys. On the desk, I mean, Levin right now.
Game
just
2, we're
seems
getting
like
right
his
into it,
end games will
folks.
change game after
I know we're a
game.
little bit
The
late on
early
game 1, but it's
gauntlet
okay.
is the
We're picking
one
up the
thing to
action.
focus on
Game number
right as
2.
we dive in.
Yeah, look, there's a butterfly effect.
Hello, Martin, how's it going?
Right, so much can go wrong for so many of these teams. So many can go right? Of course, Veno and Aqua, for example, literally dead last right now. They came 50th. Yeah,
Vino and Aqua, like, I don't know. What happened to them off spawn? Like, did they just not make it off spawn? That's kind of crazy. Game 2, game 2, game 2. Yes, sir. It's game 2. It's on the screens. I don't even know if we need a command, do we? You love FNCS? Yeah, it's always good to watch. Who do you guys think is going to come out on top? You guys think Hen and Queasy are going to qual? Do you even know who Hen and Queasy are? I know some of you guys aren't as interested in comps, so you might not really know.
How does he keep hitting these shots? Can he keep hitting these shots? He'll have to at command cabin. We're heading into game 2 right now.
Beep, beep. I heard No O'Reilly at some point. No O'Reilly is, yeah, very, very good.
Who's gonna rise?
No O'Reilly and Vidil. Vidil and No O'Reilly.
Let's see exactly what this game.
Hello, King Flopper. Good to see you.
Thomas HD. All
right, let's have a look. What's going down at command cabin?
Towards the top. No matter who wins in this one.
Aqua and Vino. We usually see Aqua and Vino go from the other side. I guess the bus is.
Yeah, again, Boop is
not going to be
mudded here because we're not landing at the slurp track. We'll see.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
Look at Trippin already. Vino down.
Oh no.
Aqua down a little
oh
bit.
no.
What is he doing? A big jump and Trippin gets him. One man,
oh my gosh.
one mag, and it's done.
Look, if it's not
Trippin's just taking out Vino and Aqua.
Look a bit lost. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on over here. Trippin and Thomas picking up.
Kind of crazy.
Off spawn.
Oh, Rayleigh. No, Rayleigh. No, Riley. I don't know. Yeah, people say it different ways, you know. Like, there's different ways you can say people's names. Flois and Mappy here.
Similar theme to last game where Mappy.
Looks like Flois looks as though he's clutched up.
And Flois having to put in the hard yards. We'll get the
2 eliminations. It's good to see.
Protect your back there.
Thomas and Trippin might qual. I feel like they should because Thomas HD is like one of the best players. Like, he's insane.
Looking more in their favor though this time round. Mirza.
Lazen and Mirza.
Trying to give iDrop and Jerky problems at Logjam.
Only 3 bills for Jerky.
And we'll see if Jerky can win this one out.
This is going to be a tough fight for him to win.
This is not the slow type of pace that we saw before. Skyzo now down as well.
These Logjam fights can take a while sometimes as well. They are a little bit dragged out.
Previously as well, but yes,
occasionally.
did kind of clutch up there too.
Hey, Mirza just went down? Wait, what? How does Laser not pick him up?
Mappy actually being active. I'm actually scared
what the
for
heck?
some of these
what the heck?
teams. I feel like Mappy
Ceci and Cammy will qual.
That rolls around.
I'm definitely a Cammy and Ceci fan. Both of them very, very good tarpers, of course. Navigating the end game very well. They both know how to do it.
They're more so isolated box fighters completely. These guys try to force stuff all around. It's going to be tough for them. Meanwhile, in this fight specifically, it was such a slow burn. Now it's a 1v1 in the lumberyard. This could go on for ages.
Yeah, I don't think Lizen wants that to be the case, though. He's sort of rushing his way in, obviously getting the sound cues. He'll know that Jerky's below him. Has the HP advantage.
Lizen here trying to get involved, get it a little bit aggressive. You love to see it. Let's see if we can get a different POV here. Let's see if we can get an in-game POV. ST. Who is playing? 81 players left. All out brawl at Command Cavern, of course, every single game, so can be a little bit crazy, which definitely depletes the player count in a way. Only 78 players left now, which is, I guess it's kind of common for EU on NAEs. We usually see a little bit more stacked lobbies, but EU players are definitely looking to claim their drop spots ahead of the grand finals. You know, these guys want Command Cavern, they want the power POIs. POIs like even Daily Bugle. Definitely come back into his own after Tilted Towers has sort of been destroyed a little bit. Daily Bugle definitely an option. I like how they're throwing the tire over here. So SD and Lola's here. The French duo. He's making a stream where he's not playing Fortnite. Exactly. We're watching and talking about Fortnite. We're watching some of the best play on the big stage here. See the car. I would have liked to see Benji and Savage, of course. We like to have their POV. It's always good to watch them, but unfortunately they didn't qual, which is always a rip. But hopefully they'll qual for the next qualifier. There's the vehicle right there. Just got to be very, very careful with how they navigate this. Can you check who's landing at the beach behind Jones's? Yes. Indeed I can. Nobody. There's Waffler and Diox are landing there, and Hootie and Ovler. I'm not trying to say this guy's name. Overloader? I'm pretty sure is how you say it, but Overloader. So those guys are landing at the Joneses, but they're not actually landing at the beach.
On est déjà un point 8, ça va. Ok, j'ai 5, 5, 1,5. C'est mini, 4 splash en passant.
Those guys are not landing at the beach. So they might dip off to the beach. It depends on how they drop. You know, if they have an absolute shocker of a drop, or they know that they're not going to be able to win off spawn in that engagement, then they might drop off to the beach and use them as surge. You know, maybe take a little bit of a longer, more drawn out fight. Because I feel like it's better than going down straight away off spawn, you know. If you can dip off to another area, still have some decent loot, but, you know, there's a chance that you can get a good weapon and even a burst AR just to get that surge off spawn. Which is definitely leaves the door open for either of those duos to pick them up. Because that's my place. Yeah, no one's really going there. I don't think people want to land there in this final because, like, it's not really a place you want to be claiming for grand finals. I don't think it's, like, it's not a power POI. It's not an area that you really, like, need to claim because a lot of teams will want to try and claim the bigger drop spots. So if you can try and take out the teams that are also trying to claim it, then there's less likely chance that they'll be getting to grand finals. And I think that's in a lot of the back of these teams' minds. You know, the teams that are uncontested should go through in these sort of finals, whereas the teams that are contested, they're only really doing it for the bragging rights and the ability to claim that drop. You know, the other teams that are also landing at that drop, they know they're going to get to semifinals to series points, and I have no doubt that the Benji and Savage will win a game in heats. You know, if they don't qual on Sunday, like I have no doubt. So it's definitely one of those situations where they just want to try and claim as good of a spot as possible and one that they've been practicing all season. And then if they make grands and there's a team that they feel like they won't be able to beat off spawn at their original drop, you know, there's always an opportunity to switch up. So, but you really want to try and get like the best drop as soon as you can. And I think that's why we're seeing like the play count a little bit low, you know, 76, so not quite as much. Is Becca already famous on YouTube? Yeah, Becca's the biggest music channel in the world. Kind of crazy. It's really good in my opinion. You get 3 cooler cat mats. Yeah, it's not a bad drop. I know Oliver OG likes landing there. I wouldn't say it's a terrible drop. I like the refarm play here. You know, they've already appeared to have had their surge. They're quite happy to sit in the center of zone. They don't need to worry too much about that as that team on the blue marker. Just on the outside. Hello, Jordan Gaming. Good to see you. Why do I feel like most of the zones on EU go to the west? They're definitely a lot of them south, like, which doesn't suit heading Queasy. I know in grand finals last season they had 3 out of 12 zones favored them, which just shows how much of a great team they are. You know, such a versatile team, being able to really survive and thrive even in circumstances that really aren't ideal. What's up, Vicky? How's it going? Qual to semis, then failed to finals in qualifier 1. You qualified to round 3 or round 2? I keep on hearing an ice cream van, man, every 5 minutes. Bro, get yourself an ice cream. It's actually a beautiful day today. You guys been outside today? You guys been outside in the real world? Round 2. Okay, you called round 2. Didn't make round 3. So you didn't make semis, you made quarters. I've touched grass today, let's go. You went outside? Love to see it. Do you like Formula 1? I like Formula 1, but I just don't watch it. So these guys are in a really, really good position right now. They're not too central to where they need their, you know, their tags are still going to be vital. Oh, there's only 71 players alive. It'll sort of stick to this sort of stackedness, if you like, going into the end game. A lot of the off-spawn brawls have happened. A lot of the early mid-game engagements have gone through as well. So it very much just comes down to the fact that who's gonna come out on top in these end games. You know, who's gonna be able to get their surge? Who's gonna be able to position themselves in the best spot? That's what it's all about. I was playing footy, helped my dad garden, and I had an ice cream. That sounds amazing. I did not have any ice cream today. It's very, very upsetting. I'm really into it right now. Yeah, it's good. I kind of sometimes watch the highlights because I feel like it's interesting, but like not too much, you know. I rarely watch the highlights, but I will if they're on YouTube or whatever, and I can just easily watch them. Not a fan of the outside as of right now because we've had a bee's nest discovery in our garden. Well, that's not good. I disliked what? Nah. Nah, you're capping. No way. Nah, man.
Il y a une voiture qui vient.
Tags and snacks playing right now.
Ouais, je vois.
Let's have a look.
Je suis pas touché moi.
I do not believe so.
5.
Nice.
Oh no. The crack of the shield comes through.
Voiture encore qui arrive en dessous. Une voiture noire là.
Favs and snacks are that's not even an EU duo.
27.
If you mean Snacky, right? Snacky's an NA West duo with Favs. Pretty sure, right? I don't know too much about West, but
Bon, je suis en face. Hein.
Favs and Snacky are on NA West. I thought it might have been like a new upcoming EU player that I hadn't heard of. I was gonna say I haven't heard of those guys before. I won my league and we had Kid Champagne. Let's go. We celebrated fully. Let's go. Kid Champagne. What the heck is Kid Champagne? Is it like Ribena or something? Favs and Snacky. I see. They're NA West, of course. Favs and Snacks. I was like, does he mean Favs and Snacky? Like, I'm not a, you know, I don't know that much about West. I don't claim to know the most about West, but Favs and Snacky, they're definitely not EU. Bit of fizzy apple juice? Yeah, Google it. What, Kid Champagne? Who here has had Kid Champagne? Because I can't imagine too many people here are old enough to have real champagne. Because in the UK, you have to be 18. I feel like a lot of people here aren't 18. It's Polish, it's fizzy, so lang? Really? It's fizzy. So it's just like lemonade. Interesting. When's the next round of FNCS you can play in? So the final qualifier is on Friday. I'm 9, but almost 10. Close to being 10, let's go. Not me. I'm 432 years old, bro. You've seen it all. You've seen it all go down in your lifetime, eh? Me when I was younger, I'm now 20? Yeah, that's cap. That's cap. You ain't 20. In a private scenario, can't you drink champagne from any age? No, not if you're 4. You have to be 5. In a supervised, private sort of like, you know, like a kid could drink champagne or alcohol, but it's obviously alcohol is very bad for you. Like, so, you know, it's not something that I condone. It's not nice even. So like, you know, everyone when they're younger, it's like, oh, it's always something that they look forward to, but it's like, it's genuinely so overrated, bro. Like genuinely, I'd rather play Fortnite than and never drink alcohol again because it's just not that nice, bro. It's just not that nice. Call a drink beautiful and good looking? Well, it might have a nice bottle, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Hello, TNAR in Pro. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Feeling Storm as well. Yo. It's a tough zone for these guys to rotate in here. Of course, a Greasy Grove zone. So, no Vortex and Janus in this qualifier. So, Greasy Grove. Don't think you're going there. I don't like alcohol. It doesn't even taste nice. I don't like drunk people. It's so annoying. Well, yeah, exactly. That is straight facts. Ooh, oh! Oh no. This is an absolute nightmare for this team. His teammate goes down. Just Lowless there. This is not good because now everyone around him knows he's a solo. Be prepared for the focus from all these different teams. The car being exploded as well. That IO vehicle. And now this could spell the end of SD's game here. When are you going to play with viewers? We will do some Zone Wars today. So who here wants to do Zone Wars? I want to ask. If you want to do Zone Wars, put 1 in the chat. Bro's got beamed. Bro's got absolutely beamed. Do you drink? Not really. No. Like I'm not against it. I don't love it. I don't enjoy it. But it's something that I will do if I'm, you know, with some friends or whatever. It is nice for that. But it's like it's not something that I do barely ever, you know. Okay, we have a few ones. So basically, the plan that I'm thinking. Oh, it's such a oh. Let's not get too many French swear words coming on the screen. But basically, the plan, I think, we're gonna watch EU, and then there's a little break. There's about an hour break in between EU and NA East, And just over an hour, actually. It's about an hour and a half. So in that time, we can run some zone walls with you guys. How does that sound?
Maybe we can get a stat roll through, but
How does that sound?
feel that way as
Ah! Good tags though from these guys.
now as we
He's
see,
not happy. If there's anyone else streaming, let me know, by the way.
it's just sort of
I'm
how
interested to know if there's
different
anyone
things
else
are
that is
looking for each of the
alive.
teams, right? Cammy and Seti in the bottom right were looking comfy playing edge. No Riley Vidal sort of struggling their way in, forcing their way in. And it's going to be hard up against Queasy and Hen. You can see they're just going to break their way through and
Let me know if
use some
anyone
of
else
their
is
brick here to
live.
get themselves positioned.
But no, Vidal, I'm wondering how active they've just been in this game, even just from being in this nice position overall. Will they have to do that big box fight once more?
On Twitch? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously they just talked about it, right?
Do you drink in Portugal? I know, I only had water.
We saw them fighting at a very awkward stage of last game where you probably don't want to.
Of course. What are you watching? We are watching Twitch. We are watching the FNCS Week 2 finals. Couldn't play in it, unfortunately. I reckon if we played, we would be in the finals, you know. We do have the Duo Cash Cup tomorrow, so we'll do that on both regions. So I hope you guys are excited to watch that. It's going to be a great day.
You know, we were going to switch to Thomas. It was
I like how they're using these armored walls early.
4 people focused them on my side screen here. So
Thomas HD, they know that they can clutch up in endgame. They don't need to worry too much about wasting materials. Because they know they'll be able to get the refreshes in endgame anyway. When you have someone like Thomas HD on your team, we know he's such a confident fragger, such a confident fighter. And with his aim ability, you're always going to get a refresh in endgame, you know? That's what I like about the way they're playing this. They've already got their surge. They're able to use those armored walls.
having to lock it down now,
being able to invest those materials nice and early on. I like that from these guys.
There's no way that this doesn't go well for them.
MTP Esport alive on Twitch. MTP Esport.
Just sort of worth it in that sense, right? Just because there's always that fear that people just decide to just absolutely.
Yeah, we'll have a look at that. Yeah, we might do the Penguin Cup as well. I might not be able to do the Tuesday one, but I will probably be able to do the Wednesday one. Qualify, so hopefully we'll qualify finals, which are on Thursday. Should be good. To be more specific, alcohol destroys your neurons in your brain and makes you dumber. There you go. There you go. I play on controller, so I'm not that good compared to PC players, but I can triple edit if that's good for PS4. It's very good for PS4. You love to see it.
Their chances of pulling zone are actually more likely.
Art skill here and T-chips, I want to say. That's how you pronounce T-chips. A lot of things. The thing about EU, right? There's a lot of teams that are very not brand new to the scene, but are really up and coming. So teams that you won't really know too much about going into these finals and stuff. It's really good to see.
It's a lot of flat land. There's not many mountains to really overcome unless we
check they're an endgame. They're an endgame.
Going far away. It should be up to players.
What the heck is this?
Right now to everyone's inventory, seeing exactly who has launch pads.
Wait, who is this?
Kind of looking light as well. Cammy Seti, I believe for them.
Heine and my dude.
26 points, 36 blancs. On n'a pas récupéré le kill.
Okay, let's have a look at this then.
11 personnes qui doivent tomber pour cette storm.
Thomas had such a good first game. Yeah, lovely little solo clutch, wasn't it? I feel like of all the lobby, the entire lobby, if there was someone I could put my money on to solo clutch consistently, it would be Thomas HD. He's so good at that. We saw it towards the end of last season's duos as well. I think we saw it in trios a little bit as well when he's just clutching up as a solo. Duos, trios, no matter what the game mode is, he's so capable.
Il est vraiment bien pour l'instant. 30 personnes restantes. 30 points dans cette game.
We'll focus on the main broadcast, I think, for now, because then makes it a little bit easier. Because they're not actually playing; they're just like watching. Andalex, another one of my picks to do well today. Are they still unconned? That's my question. Let's have a look. That's the question. Are they still unconned? No, they are actually conned this time. Frey and Corner, you can see them already having some contestation at their drop spot. Charlie here and Kiro.
All around the map. 5 more players need to go down before this lightning stops. The reason it is striking is because much of these players have been too passive, not done enough damage. Those are servers like, hey, I can only really handle 50 people in this little situation. 5 more if you need to go down.
Just ticking away at the damage. They're just trying to find anything. Panic stations.
We'll see exactly what Jordy and Kiro can do. They have one of these launch pads. It might just be lost way back in the
Jordy and
soft of the
Kiro.
zone.
They need to find
Jordy's looking for any
something.
type of opportunity, but no
They
one's
just
coming
do, and
once
they've
they
gone
hear
down.
That pad actually dropped down. He doesn't even get to place it, and now it's just Kiro running away.
Yeah, he knows.
18 HP, and yeah, he looks around. One final little glance before he's down.
Yeah, that was really rough to watch. I don't really see what
Darks
they
and
wanted to
Waffler,
do
these guys
there.
are pretty
Of
solid
course,
too.
the ideal play probably would have just been
Definitely
to
very
head
solid
into
team.
zone and see if they can land on someone.
You do have to be champs, and they don't invite, you just have to qualify, so you do have to be champs.
Similar situation as backside of the zone, doesn't have a pad, down on Surge as well.
Oh, Marco and Klimbury there going down.
It's going to be so hard. Klimbury and Marco will be taken out.
Hello, Big Bob. Good to see you. Mini Minter, I'm new. Let's go. Well, I'm not Mini Minter, so I can tell you're
When
new.
you don't pull zones.
Yeah, you see Trippin and Thomas right here. Course landing at Command Cavern. Trippin just taking out Aqua and Vino.
But now the lobby
Right
is
at the
finally
beginning.
satisfied. Less than 50 players in the game. But one of the most intense parts of the game will begin as we head towards the moving zones.
I'm going to be in the FNCS next season. I can't wait to see it.
Back towards Greasy-ish.
Another sort
Back
of
towards a lot
south
people's
zone.
Bases as well. I feel like that's where we just kind of started off,
Yep.
and now we're going.
Hello,
straight
Crazy
back,
Nedo.
so
How's it going?
recycling might be possible.
How old do you
Trippin
think? I'm
Thomas
older than
now
12.
Looking for a way to set up as well.
I don't
They
know.
have such a
You're
close
between
side
12
as
and
well.
50.
Right beside them a little bit.
That's my guess.
First place team down below. It's first, second, and third. Side
Hen
by
and
side
Queasy going for those
in the same
pre-edits.
spot, one of the best to be in.
Zero
Taking
eliminations
control
so far.
of the zone. This time, though,
Still 300
Queasy,
above.
they're
Playing
down
low
low.
ground.
Yeah, you saw that. They went for a pre-edit play. It didn't quite come off. And so clearly not feeling comfortable in a position to play for high ground. You can see the materials on the
Interesting how they're trying to play low when there is a hill in play here.
Yeah, you can see they're just going to keep on pushing their way through these old builds to try to get into zone. They'll be able to save some materials, but they've got to be careful, right? They don't know whose builds these are.
Any second, and then it could just come through from either side.
Oh, look at
They're
that.
Trying to focus down on Vove. A lot of matches to be able to get in the
Look at that. The cone, the full piece. Now this could be where they're looking for height, potentially. They have a pad. I think that's their problem. They don't have a pad.
You can see a little bit of vigor in their step. They're moving over, moving
Cammy does have a pad, though. So does Seti.
As well, matching Seti and Cammy in terms of just height position overall. He's getting bullied
Cammy and
back a
Seti
little
won't
bit,
play
also
height, though.
looking for that control, but a loss of it a little too. 85 below.
Oh, no.
Some damage.
So Seti
Finally,
going down.
he's up behind in the zone, but that's
It
already
is.
enough to kind of put them way back up.
Cammy's having to
Below,
solo
have a little
clutch
bit of
now.
work to do, and Seti's already down. This is so tough for the team on the top right. Darkest is the one all the way
Below
up
on
top,
Surge as well.
graduating from just being a mid beast or mid game beast. He's going to have actual height control. Cammy will fly into and try to do whatever
Seti
he can,
goes
but
down
Surge
there
is still
to
his enemy.
Milad, it was.
This is so tough to kind of just walk away from.
Yeah, this is going to be so difficult. I don't even know if he can really out-heal this, right?
No, he
needs to do some
can't.
damage and do it fast. It's so awkward for him.
So
at
does
this
Thomas
stage. No
HD, just
teammate to
above now.
help him out. Now, I don't know if he has the solo power over
Oh,
Thomas
no.
HD, but he will need to harness it right now as the time is slowly ticking.
30 players left, and Dretzer taking out
He's low on HP.
Vortexes.
This time round. They have found themselves on some loot. But they need to find
Kiku right there as well going down.
Far away from paradise.
No, Rayleigh going down.
Trapped in a horror movie.
Trippin
Every
getting
single new
ahead.
air change, every single new box is a complete surprise. They have no idea what could really happen. Trippin has to be the one, you're correct, Levin, to take kind of control, to lead him into a spot where he can find maybe a few heals, get back into fighting power.
Trippin's such a good
Meanwhile,
leader.
Queasy and Hen,
In terms of the tops right here, we're seeing Hen and Queasy playing that mid-ground layer. They really haven't looked for height too much. I mean, you can see why Hen only got 8 pills. Not too ideal for them. Hello, Laura. Good morning. I wouldn't be surprised if it was morning as well. For you, not gonna lie. Surge been a big factor. It already has. A lot of the big teams below on Surge.
In his direction, and he gets absolutely rolled over, mowed out of the way, and Hen and Queasy now finally dropping down to low.
Nice.
The complete opposite from the layer they were on last game, but
Crazy.
still able to find a bit of success. They need to
You just
be
don't
Euro
associate
ahead.
them with low ground, do you?
On this layer, and you can see Hen
And there we go. Hen picking up another limb. There goes
He just
Andretta.
On and on, trying to hit shots. Queasy leading the way, but his players down on low. And these are players
my
they're gonna have to
gosh.
deal with fast.
Sixth sense active.
These guys are literally like
Dual
the
sliding. Teams start colliding. This
The
is gonna be
Swiss
tough all the
Army
way down
knife
on the
duo,
grass.
if you like. They can do everything. They've got every tool in their inventory, in their loadout. As Queasy goes down to Trippin, Trippin goes down to the Storm. Thomas HD went down there as well. We see Mr. Satan on top. Andalex now on low ground, gets a great tag. Oh my gosh.
And he is active, magnetic, electrified right now inside this box. X Squeeze beside him, landing every single shot. That striker pump is active, and they look so good.
6 elims for Andalex so far. Rifler there getting another elim. This is the edit. This is rough. Only got bored.
It's mad chaos in this end game.
You can never count these guys out. They put in the hard yards earlier on in the game, and they're reaping the benefits of that right now.
I'm 14. Well, I was right then. You asked me to guess. I said between 12 and 50. You said you were above 12, so there you go.
On the low, Julian Com, he doesn't even stand a chance at this stage.
Andalex and X Squeeze here. It's going to be low ground versus high ground, the classic.
Things get really interesting going into that final 2v2. They need to be careful though. The high ground team is putting some damage down towards them. Darkies and Satan. And Julian Com actually having a bit more of a say than I thought he could know. And Alex will finally correct him.
Ooh.
So 2v2,
No way X Squeeze wins this, right? Oh, he misses.
I've seen him do crazy clutches in the past, FNTSs, but this might be too much of a mountain to climb. It's going to be so difficult. Satan, Darkies, they are looking so strong.
There it is, yep. Only 5 elims on high, but they need the win, you know, they need the points.
I told you that these guys could be a pleasant surprise.
Stokes' fault again, is it? Dear me.
A really nice height.
Dear me.
One that came from almost out of nowhere, it seemed. But nonetheless, they take home what is a
Dark is on 90 FPS. 90 FPS. No way he's on 90 FPS. There it is.
Took him basically almost, what, 8 games. The Friday subset, and then now.
Dark is
solid.
Nice those guys landed the bridge. Interesting. The bridge in the bridge in the center of the map and the area nearby, the fortress.
We saw a lot of hype teams playing on the mid and low that game. I'm sure the analysts will have a great time breaking that down. Guys, check it out. What went down there?
Levin, that was a crazy game, okay? I like this kind of shake-up. We don't normally see it happen this early. Normally, it's like right around the game 3 or game 4. People start to make these like micro mistakes, you could call them, and then teams are like, wait, they made this big mistake. Get him quick. That was just like all over the place this game, Reese. I mean, it really like let all of these other teams like really shine.
Yeah, the biggest team I want to talk about is Andalex and X Squeeze. You know, we talked at the top of the show. They're contested off spawn right now in Condo, but having no real worries with it, right? That's 2 games in a row they've won.
Oh my gosh, what happened there?
Carrying that momentum.
What happened there to that player?
Mid game as well. You know, I said at the top of the show, like, I want to see these guys on top form. I want to see these guys playing.
What happened to him, bro?
In the mid ground, like I've used to back when I would consider them in their prime, back in like Chapter 2 Season 4 and 5, in this kind of era right here. And right now, it's like this game, we're seeing this 10 eliminations in a second. This was a pop
really good.
Yeah, so Andalex and X3, sometimes they struggle a little bit with success, right? They're a team that everyone sort of fears of spawn, and when they're uncon, they seem to struggle because there's just so much to loot over at the Condo Canyon side. But today, contested, winning those spawn fights very, very quickly, and all of a sudden, they're set up for this late game, and look at them just absolutely dominate this late game now.
They're just doing so good, bro. The synergy between the two of them is actually crazy. Hello, Jonesy, good to see you. Anyone own a Rubik's Cube? I don't think I actually own a Rubik's Cube. I don't even know how to do one.
It was like, you know, we're seeing a change in drop spot in day number 2 because that early game's not working. They're pushing, they're fighting other teams. So it's like, this is a team who historically has had a lot of weird stuff going on in the early game, being it them dominating off spawn or them just not doing so well, changing up and
Bonkaz again.
From an uncon spot. There's always a kind of different story.
Yeah, true. He would say 60 if he was lying. I mean, that might be kind of crazy.
Wild. We got to talk about, of course, Thomas HG and Tripper in there. They had a little bit of a run, and once again, they do make it in that top. But it just seems like they're still going, man, right? It's almost like, they're fine. Like, they're not making any noise right now. No, they're always making noise. They're always finding elimination.
They are, and as well. And one of the things is, like, they won off spawn this time, right? Obviously, a lot of people will have looked at the team change up from Thomas HD, getting rid of Tayson and now playing with Tripper instead. And a lot of people, you know, including myself, are thinking, man, that's a bold move. Tayson's probably the best player in the region.
Like,
we're seeing Tripper put in the work. He, in that early game engagement.
Kind of crazy. So I'm late to stream. Just came back from Doctor Strange 2. Nice. How was it? Yeah, we started a little bit late. I was back home a little bit late, so we started like 6:30.
The fantastic catch, and he grabbed that shotgun, so he was able ahead to pick up both.
Yeah, Vino goes down straight away.
Like I said, onto Vino and Aqua, who are now
too easy.
The mentality of that team seems gone. So Tripper definitely playing his part in this duo.
It's good to see.
Just be two birds with one stone, right? Winning off spawns today, qualifying to the finals, and you make another Command Cavern team split. Oh my goodness, you've just done your job. But yeah, interesting, you note that
crazy
has been playing these endgames really well, but it's sort of the Thomas HG show, which is kind of weird. Not really weird, because obviously Thomas HG is one of the best players in the game, but you do see sometimes a little bit of hesitation. You see Trippin sort of following behind, and you very clearly see Thomas HG leading this duo, which could maybe mess them up in some of these endgames.
And I think the perfect example of that is when we saw him on 21 HP and he was tarping in.
Yeah.
Just when Tripper had full HP and full cap mat.
Kind of crazy. It looked like Aqua droned out. Yeah, I think you did. Where are my MiniMiner zone wars? Don't worry, they're coming. In between NAE East and EU, right?
Still in the first place after that massive
this Bonk guy, he's a Zone Wars kid, alright? You get them, alright? You do get them. You get the Zone Wars kids on the streams. And they only want to do Zone Wars. You know, they'll talk to me all week about when we're doing Zone Wars. MiniMiner, when we're doing Zone Wars? Are we going to do Zone Wars? Can we do Zone Wars today? I know it's Thursday, but can we do Zone Wars? I really want to play Zone Wars.
And obviously, these players, they have the wrong names as they
That's what Bonk is.
For the horrible marketing.
It's a really good movie. I don't know why people call it horror. It wasn't scary. Endgame is very worse in that sense. Interesting. I don't know. Interesting. Not enough Zone Wars for me. Bonk needs his hourly Zone Wars.
Coached them at some point in their careers. So, definitely one of those players that are aggressive and they're showing it. They did a really good performance on Friday as well. I believe they got 9th. Yeah, there you go, Reese. Thank you. They got 9th place.
7th. Yeah, I heard the S at the start.
Yeah, the S
I had to cut you off to make sure. No, even, you're talking about the names, right? They're obviously changing the names from Zara and Darker with their actual names, but they used to be called the High Ground Kings, 1, 2, and 3 when it was back in trios.
High Ground Kings.
Showing it there why they are
you get too many eliminations though. 5 elims. That's all you need really, I guess.
Victory Royale. We also see
thoughts on Zone Wars? I don't mind them. Just like in small doses,
That's kind of heartbreaking game for them actually, because Cammy at the back of the zone.
It's like chocolate is great, chocolate is so good, but if you eat too much chocolate, you're sick. You just feel sick and you feel ill, Although I wouldn't say Zone Wars are as good as chocolate.
One small thing can just mess up your entire game, so hoping to see a little bit more consistency now.
Zone Wars is like bread.
Absolutely. Well, friends, that's it for right now.
It's pretty nice, it does the job. It's quite enjoyable, but too much of it, makes you feel sick.
Thanks so much, Zeke, Boop, and Reese. I think right now...
I thought I sound Irish, and Timmy said I thought I sound Scottish. What?
They mentioned it. It's all about consistency from here on out.
Yeah, and we have a lot to watch out for off spawn, right? No big question.
I'll definitely watch it quickly. Yeah, I'm not too bothered. I'm not too bothered. You're playing Qualifier 3? I'm going to update you guys early next week on that.
The milker. Who is it? Is it Aqua? Is it Vino?
Who's the milker?
I want to know. I have my suspicions.
The milker. I
guess we'll just have to wait.
We'll have to see. I feel like...
Why is he talking about me? I love that. For 11 is great. Who's the milker?
Yeah, honestly, I don't.
On the main broadcast, I love it, bro. I love it.
They would have expected. They would have been.
Who do you think's the milker? Is it Vina? Or is it Aqua? I'm a milker. I don't know.
Playing against each
other. I don't know, bro.
In their own Discord call or whatever it is, it just can be so hectic for them, right? So honestly, I think they'll be happy. But again, the consistently, can you do it again off spawn? Would be an absolute statement.
Who's the milker in the duo? Let's find out. Once again on the official broadcast. Let's go.
In 3 games, but we'll stick with that rule of 3.
Who's the milker?
Happening right now.
Vino's the milker. Nah, Vino's a go, bro. I would say Vino's a milker.
Let's go.
I wouldn't say Aqua's a milker either. They're just not clicking on spawn, which is very rare. I've been watching them a little bit this season, being a little bit of VOD reviewing. And I've been seeing them doing well off spawn. Particularly when they land at the slurp truck, I feel like they're dominant on that side. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to show that in that last game. I feel like they're very, very dominant from that south side of covert. Come on, Kevin. Are the right switching your keyboard quiet? Yep. They're pretty quiet. They're pretty quiet. I reckon I could type on this keyboard and there could be a literal baby, a kitten sleeping next to it, and you would never know. Just sleeping right next to it. A literal kitten could be sleeping next to it, and you would never know that I would even be typing. The kitten would be fast asleep. And the kitten wouldn't even wake up. It's so quiet. What time does EU finish? Like 9-ish, so a little bit of time. It's game 3 though. We're gonna watch this perspective for now. SD and Lola's. Something we've actually watched a little bit. Landing at this sort of like top side of Camp Cuddle. I don't know. It said they were contested on the drop map, but it doesn't look like they're contested with how split they are. Unless the other teams take the north side of Camp Cuddle, potentially. It looks like they are, yeah. That's probably what I'd say. Hello, Nevi, how's it going? I'm not a fake Welshman, bro. I'm not a fake Welshman. Do you ever have days where you really don't feel like streaming? I wouldn't say there are days where I really don't feel like streaming, no. But there are days when I'm just like, what on earth am I going to stream today? You know, because the thing about YouTube versus Twitch is on Twitch, I could put my title as vibing and play whatever, and the audience would still be there. Whereas YouTube audiences are a lot more... I feel like with YouTube, it's a lot more... What would be the right word here? Ruthless. Because if there's no content on that day, I'm not doing anything particularly interesting, we're going to get like a lot less people on the stream, because YouTube is definitely like an events thing. Because like if you're not engaged in the content at that exact moment, YouTube is a sort of platform. It's like you just go watch a short, you know, or it's like a video. It's like a Mr. Beast video below my stream. So like I'm not just competing with all other streamers. I'm competing with all other YouTubers and all their content. So it's like if you get bored on YouTube, you just go off my stream and just watch a video. You watch a stream, someone else's stream. You watch a short. Whereas on Twitch, there's not very much of that like viewership leak. Let's call it that. You know what I mean? So it's like, but there are some days where I'm just literally like, I don't know what to stream today. You know, so we just end up doing like trio scrim, like duo scrims, or you know, trying to find some sort of external tournament. There's a lot of days like that, but there's not many days where there's barely. I don't think there's ever any day where I like don't feel like streaming because I enjoy it. You know. But it's a good question. But the platform is certainly very much... I feel like it's not catered towards daily streaming, but we do it anyway because it's fun. I don't really care too much. You know, I don't really care about numbers. When I went Wales, people sounded either completely English or completely Welsh. Yeah, there's a lot of English sounding people in Wales. What would you recommend to start streaming on? YouTube. 100% YouTube. But, you know... I feel like on Twitch you have to daily stream. On YouTube you can definitely get away with not. Because like if there's no content on a day, then we're not gonna have too many people on the stream anyway. You know, for example, like if there's just literally nothing, like I don't even be playing like Arena, we're not gonna have like too many viewers anyway, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference. People will still come back because it'll be recommended to them. Whereas on Twitch, if you're not live for a certain amount of time, I know like they like unfollow you and stuff, and it's like all weird stuff like that. So I definitely recommend starting on YouTube because it's so much easier to grow. But the viewers are generally more ruthless, you know? Like, we have a good community, obviously, like, and you guys will watch, you know, a lot of the content that I do, and I appreciate it, you know? You guys are legends, but the large majority, like, you guys make up, like, 5% of my total audience, you know what I mean? Because, like, if I tune into a stream and I get bored, I just watch something else. I just watch Mr. Beast's video. Whereas on Twitch, you're not competing with Mr. Beast. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't make my title "Good Morning" on YouTube because no one would watch. Like, and it would be quite an interesting test, but no one would actually watch. Let's see SD here. So it looks like they're really against fighting off spawn. They're making this rotate every single time, but they're not getting the car ever. Like, they're never getting the car. They're taking these tires up, but it's just not working for them. Like, look, the car will be boxed up. Yep, already boxed up. There it is. You see that? You see all that break? Right there, all boxed up. There's the car. The car could be underneath this as well. That's where the car was last time. They are fighting. They could just nick this car. They could just yoink the car. Oh, it's not in there. They're not happy with that. On non-content days, those are the days you make the content for the day. Yeah, exactly. It's not like... Oh, they actually do get the car. Sheesh. Success. On non-content days, where it's like, whatever, I just try and come up with something, you know? That's where I try and be a little bit more creative. Like yesterday was one of those days, really. You know what I mean? Hello, Niblin. Any more face? No. Maybe no, Monkey, yeah. It's a different motive on Twitch, you know? On Twitch, you're there for the streamer. You know, and there are people that watch me and watch YouTube streams that are there for the streamer. Like, you guys will watch pretty much anything that I'll stream, which is great, you know? At the right time, and usually as long as it's Fortnite, like, you guys will watch anything, which is awesome. A lot of you, but on Twitch, I feel like that's a larger percentage of the audience.
Faut pas aller vraiment au-dessus parce que sinon on va se faire.
Exactly, Stokes.
Il y a les canons, on va se faire.
Exactly.
Voilà.
How's Nib a mod?
Là, j'ai 6 places.
Niblin paid me for it.
T'as pas dit blanc? Merde.
Niblin said, I'll buy merch if you give me mod. And it worked.
Mais c'est bon, j'ai mis qu'une plage, ça va. J'ai mis une grosse.
Like those external cup days? Yeah, I kind of like those, but those are fun anyway. Like, I feel like that would be content, you know? That is kind of like content, but it's not like proper content.
Juste à la pierre. Je pense que là-bas, on
So
peut
kind of like
là-bas,
that, you know?
Je pense que c'est mieux qu'ici. Vas-y, go.
But it kind of works out for me because like I don't see myself daily streaming every single day for like the next 5 years or whatever, you know? Like I will be doing stuff like, you know, casting stuff and different events, and you know, maybe I'll get into you know, buying a house, etc. Like there will be a time where I'm not going to be 100% daily streaming every single day at the same time because it's just not sustainable for like being able to live a life as well. So, you know, there'll be like off days. Like Nick A30 does it, for example, you know, like he'll stream like 5, 6 days a week. He'll have like 1 or 2 off days a week, but he'll work on videos in that time. You know what I mean? Niblin was a consistent MiniMiner viewer and he got gifted mod, yes. I bought the entire merch shop, he gave me mod, yeah. Yeah. I saw the note you put as well on your merch. You just put like Niblin Fishy Keck W or something as his little note. You know, that's a serious thing that you need to put like a little notice to say like, oh, you know, can you please do this? Can you please make this adjustment to the order? And then he put Keck W. Like what? Oh, there's a Geo Cup in 2 days. There's a Star Wars Cup. There's also a Penguin Geo Cup. Hello Max and Joe, how's it going? I probably prefer when you stream like 5 or 4 days out of 7 because it means you're completely refreshed before the streams. Yeah, but I don't think I'm like tired, and I don't think that comes across necessarily. I feel like I do a decent job at, you know, making sure to stay energetic and engaging, but yeah, sure, there are days when I'm not as like not tired, you know what I mean? What else do I put? Nothing. I want to play the Penguin one. Yeah, looks good. I can't play tomorrow. No, Tuesdays. Monday tomorrow. Doing the Cash Cup though. Woo! I haven't played Fortnite competitive for a little while. Kind of crazy. Penguin Cup, yeah. It's whoever does the best Penguin Waddle gets the cash. Good to see. Should have put this merch as trash. These guys were struggling for Surge last game as well. The car is just left out in the open. Jeez Louise. And they had a tough rotate. I think they're going to rotate early here. They had a tough rotate into 3rd zone. So maybe they'll try and get a little bit more central here. They got a decent amount of Surge. They're not like crazy, but, you know, a decent amount. They've had to grief a lot of their heals, though. I bought merch because I can't buy member. There you go. You're up to see it. Nah, I get like a little email, you know, just to say, you know, this person has bought your merch. This is the note they left and all that sort of stuff. Like, just to confirm, you know, just so that I'm aware as to what goes through every day. You want me to play Penguin Cup on Tuesday? Well, I might be able to, but I probably won't. When you stopped streaming for a week, I had no meaning to life anymore. My purpose had evaporated. Oh dear. Your purpose is just a MiniMiner viewer. That's not good. Yeah, what do you guys do? I'm interested. I'm interested to know. Do you just play like games? Did you watch other content, like other streamers, other YouTubers? Like, did you have like I'm interested to know because then it helps me know what I can do better on my streams. You know what I mean? Like when I was away for a week, did you like watch my videos? Maybe you watch my main channel videos, comp videos, old videos. There was a kid faking me as well. Why would he admit in Discord? I don't know. Yo, Miss Fabs. Been a member for 12 months. What a legend. You're back from your holidays. Let's go. Did you have a nice time? I watch Call anyway, but I watch him a lot more when you're off. Yeah, it's fair enough. Stream a lot more, a more variety of games, yeah. I do stream a good amount of variety, but I feel like we just don't stream it like in the day, you know. Like we'll do the variety stuff in the night because it's kind of more vibes. Comp videos? Oh yeah. I thought you were playing. No, this is not me. Although it would be quite good, wouldn't it? You were like, MiniMiner, you're cracked at the game, man. How are you in finals?
On a une bonne distance aussi pour ça quand même.
I tried to have a life outside of watching streams, so I wasn't really on YouTube. That's fair enough.
26.
It's like protest. If MiniMiner's on holiday, I'm not going on this platform.
T'as combien de balles derrière?
I watch videos about history and the news, revised, and I'm addicted to football, so I don't really watch other Fortnite videos or streams apart from yours. Interesting. It's way harder to do variety on YouTube, yeah, for sure. Way harder to do variety on YouTube. As I said, the YouTube audience is ruthless. You know, you don't know it, but you are a very ruthless audience to try and please, because like, and I fall into that category as well, because I'm a YouTube watcher more than a Twitch watcher. I'm a very ruthless viewer because I watch YouTube a lot. And you're just naturally a ruthless viewer. Because as soon as a video gets boring, what do? You just click on something else. There's like 15, 20 videos that are right below the video. It's like, oh, this video's trash. I'm going to watch something else. Oh, look at that. Mr. Beast has flown out a private jet to Will Smith and given him $1 million. Oh my gosh, let's watch that. That gets a bit boring. So I like the stream. MiniMiner's live. Oh, great. Okay, let's go. Oh, he's died of sport. Well, let's go off that one then. Let's go on someone else. You know, it's like... Naturally, you're a very ruthless viewer, so it's like, it doesn't work as well on YouTube. Basically, my life is very depressing and uneventful. I feel like that's cap. I feel like that's cap. These guys have had so unlucky third zones so far. They're like just out, which is almost like worse. I feel like it's worse to be just out than max pull. Because like a lot of the teams around you are already in, you know what I mean? Like for now, they've got to rotate. That team's just rotated in. They're going to be holding them. They're going to be shooting them right now. The teams that are like more in zone, so it's almost more difficult depending on the zone, but like these guys around them, they're already in, so they can focus them. But luckily for them at this current stage, they've been able to rotate a lot freer than they did in the last game. After exams, gonna do things and not just watch MiniMiner streams. Wow. So you're preparing me for losing a viewer. Wow, I see how it is. It's okay, it's fine. Who's gonna replace Hamza? So sad. Tell me one thing that makes you different from other streamers on YouTube. I'm MiniMiner. That's all that needs to be different. The difference with me is me. You know. You can go on any other stream. You know, we could be doing the exact same piece of content, and if you like me, then you'll watch me, and if you like someone else, then you'll watch them, and that's all it comes down to when you're a streamer. You know, you have to stand out yourself as a person. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I could be doing things differently. We have right here, right now. We have, you know, we daily stream at around the same sort of time every single day. We're reliable. We do all the tournaments, you know, blah-de-blah-de-blah. I'm a caster, so you get that insight, like blah-de-blah-de-blah. All that cool stuff. That's just minute. But like, the main reason why people watch certain streamers over other people is for the person most of the time. You know what I mean? So that's genuinely what makes streamers different, is themselves and their personality, and you know, that's the reason why people watch them. Like, if you wanted to watch the best Fortnite gameplay, you don't watch me. Like, nobody watches me to be the GOAT of Fortnite, because I'm not the GOAT of Fortnite. You know? You just, like, you watch Benji or Savage, you know? But how often do Benji and Savage chat to the chat? And chat to you individually and ask you how your day is? I don't know. What card do you have? I have a Scirocco. Do you watch anime? Nope. I'm leaving the community, go to gym daily, play Valorant, only interested in NFTs. I feel like that's the I Quit Fortnite starter pack. I wouldn't say NFTs as much, but gym and Valorant. Favorite Fortnite season of all time and why? It's different compared to casual and competitive. For casual, I'd say Chapter 2 Season 7, because that's when I qualified for everything. And was like playing pretty well. And the meta was really good. We didn't have tax. We had charges and pumps, I believe. Did we have charges and pumps? No, I don't think we had charges, actually. We had... what do we have? I forgot. But the meta was good. And I liked that season. Casually, maybe Season 8 of Chapter 1. That was a really cool season. I watch you and I've got better at the game. Well, there you go. Well, yeah, of course I'm going to be like... I play the game at a decent level. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, maybe not recently with duos, but, you know, like... I'm still gonna like do good in tournaments, but you know, if you wanna watch someone pop off in competitive, you don't watch a content creator that is focused on content. You know, like that's just. But you watch them because you know I think it's cool to watch people that aren't necessarily as good as the pros, because it's more interesting to see how well they do. Like I like watching Roadie Bros stream on Twitch, because like they're nowhere near like being a pro, like top tier pro, but it's cool to see them develop as a duo and see them, you know, really have fun and vibe out. And when they do well, it's like a really cool thing. It's like, oh yeah, let's go. They did so well. Whereas like when you watch Benji, it's like, oh, he quals. Like cool. Yeah. It's literally the MiniMiner effect. It is the MiniMiner effect. The MiniMiner effect is a real thing, bro. People play with me and they just get goated after that. I'm not even capping. It is actually a genuine thing. I like watching Jiving and Rody. Yeah, they're so good. Chapter 2 Season 4 was perfect. Chapter 2 Season 4 was... I didn't play too much competitive. Like, I played FNCS and stuff, but I didn't really like play Cash Cups and stuff, I'm pretty sure, in that time. So like, I wasn't too into competitive. But from what I remember, that season was so bad for competitive. Like the... Not so bad. Like, it was not great, like, for competitive because of the meta, like, the balancing of the items. You had crash pads, you had shockwaves, the servers were laggy because of those. You had pumps that did 200 to the head. Like, not balanced whatsoever, but it was fun. You know, it was like a cool arena season. It was a very cool arena season. And I really enjoyed that season. But was it the best competitive meta? No. I think that's what Fortnite are trying to, like, find the balance between. Like, a fun competitive meta, but also one that is balanced. Like, Arena that season was the best. Because you just land stock every single game. 50-50 the chest. If you go down, don't worry about it. Get in the next game. Win it next game, you know? Just loved Arena and getting clips. Yeah, definitely. But like for comp, as I said, I didn't really play too much. All I do remember was I played FNCS and we had like 2.5k viewers at the time. And that was like middle of COVID. And I was just like, bro, we have 2.5k viewers watching me play FNCS right now. That's because of like, obviously everyone's at home, but... Cool times, bro. Cool times. I hated bouncers, or whatever you call them, crash pads. I hated those. Bouncers are really good. Crash pads, not a fan. Like the whole crash pad exploit just felt so, I don't know, cheap whenever it happens to you. Yo, SBS, how's it going? Niblin's mod, it's a temporary mod, right? Temporary mod. We had some fake Nibblins. Brody doesn't ever act serious when he plays comp, which is also good in a way. He gets really hyped as well, whereas pros don't stand too bothered. Yeah, it's true. That's what I mean. Like, there's, you know, different content creators offer different things. And, like, there's a reason why people watch me over other people. There's a reason why people watch them over me. And there's a reason why people watch certain people and don't watch other people, you know? Like, there's not, like, the perfect creator. See, like, when I did that, nah. That happened. I think someone else shot it on them, but like when I did that and I played with Ethan, that griefed us. I literally did exactly what this guy. Whoa! Oh god, it's that easy. It griefed us. Like what?
It is like you genuinely do get to a stage where you go, look, we are not both.
Grand finals for that season was the best. Grand finals for that season was the best. If you're a Mongrel fan, if you're not a Mongrel fan, it was boring because I saw a reset video on it because like. Wait, they didn't patch. Wait, what was that? Wait, what?
Will do well to
the pad's broke.
Out of that one.
Oh no!
Is the pad working?
I think they deactivated the pad in the meantime, so that might be awkward for a team that we really expected to do well.
That's such a rip, bro.
Later, but in the meantime,
like, if you're a Mongrel fan, it was good, but it was so boring for anyone that wasn't a Mongrel fan because he was just dominating the whole day.
I was paying attention to that feed. I think they were trying to
the whole 2 days.
No.
Bro, that's such a rip.
Going down.
No way the pads go down. Don't work like that and they go down like that. That's crazy.
To maybe get in. I know he was the one actively using the splashes. He had the white heels. He finally gets taken out because like
Mongrel had the Stark uncon for the majority of the tournament, so they just dominated. You know, it's just like good grands for Mongrel, good grands for their fans, but for a neutral viewer, probably not that interesting.
From this location, I mean, I know Aqua's looming somewhere. He's ready to go, but I feel like this is enough.
Like, bro, that's so weird.
To stop the beast.
Yeah, this could be very, very fun. I don't expect to see them playing high ground. I wouldn't get too excited, but definitely going to be key to their.
Yeah, well, Joshua, mate, you're
control.
Spamming, bro. That's against the rules, all right? So, you know, you can't spam, all right?
And you can see iDrop now as a solo. What can he do?
You can't spam, bro. Oh, this is the Niblin loves the message, right? You can't spam, right?
Ready to actually strike,
jokes, yeah. Well, it's just don't put comments like that, bro, because it's not cool, man.
Early. They're about to just ramp onto it.
Aqua and Vino made it off spawn. Let's go.
For Aqua as well. Huge tools to use.
Benji's not playing, unfortunately,
Weapon of
no.
destruction when it's in this man's hands.
Oh yeah, you love
And
being
was
modding
that
him because he
squeeze?
gets to see all those
So
funny
they
messages.
See an Elim, or at least had one of their own knocks and go straight forward to pick it up. It might just be very good court vision, basically, from both these
And the Lex
players.
takes that boo back right there.
We have that refresh, pick up a keg as
You
well.
saw?
Get towards
Just
the
then,
spot,
so that's
front side of
their,
the zone. It is a
Another elimination for them. It looks like they're in first
powerful
place
game
at the
for them.
moment.
Squeeze right now. Meanwhile, Aqua's
Acro
all
and
the way
Vino
up
all the way
top,
on
bullying
high.
Lombard. He easily has high ground. Just have to use one of these pads, and now he's bullying every team he can sense and see down below.
I was surprised that Seti and Cammy were on height. Like, they're not a height team.
Queasy and Hen not looking too
They're
sure
not a
either.
height
This
team
is
at all.
really the only team
They kind of have to play high
who can
because,
have a
or
bit
higher
of
up
say
because
on
there's
the height.
water. You can't play
They
low
love
ground.
it up there. And we'll see whether they can get more eliminations. I'm sure he'll be looking up thinking, oh, wow, I wish I could do that. I wish I could join them.
Gaming little
Meantime,
bots
he just needs to
response.
stay alive.
Bro,
He's just
Joshua, no
taking
one likes
shots
anime
away
and
as
stop
well,
spamming.
though. He goes down. Seti and Cammy.
Yeah, they're going to play the
Losing
mid-ground
some
layers here. I'll be very
now.
surprised if they try and get for height. They do have the mats for it. And the pads.
But can they clear out this
Not sure if
layer
Cammy
and
has the pads.
keep themselves in this one? A bit low on HP, but they have the means to get themselves back up. Aqua and Vino will stay on height. Not many teams can
really here. It's interesting how not many teams are contesting them because, like, it's a very vertical zone here, having to pull up over this hill.
Exciting thoughts about what they can do to win this game.
Look at the zone two, just being
Acro and Vino on height. Yeah, there you go.
Dirty down below, have to make this insane.
They're really in their groove right now, aren't they?
Steep hill. This is
They're in
gonna
their
be so
domain. The
tough
high
for
ground is where they
these low ground
dominate.
teams. They know like Squeeze have kind of made that.
They do get a lot of
already.
eliminations up there as well. They're not one of those high teams that won't. They'll stay pretty static. Like, they will look for elims.
Lots of stretching distance from Aqua up top. He's really making sure that
It's
he has
round
every
4,
single
yeah.
angle so far, but is getting chopped down by many teams.
Round
From that bottom side,
4.
Meldy has made it over that hill, and so is Journey from the bottom. And soon the ground just might fall in a little bit of a second. They still have one more pad to use, and yes, now we're all the way down back onto the road, but it pulls back through old Bills as well. This is just chaos for
And the next week's playing second high.
Everyone's just still lost inside mid-ground. They don't want to peek over. Just
Able to use old Bills so well here.
It's 25 players alive as we enter
Oh
that
no,
8 zone.
Marion going for height here.
They don't even want any sort of part in that. Marion, no, and Rifler. They want
Oh.
a piece of height. Vino gets a chunk taken out of
How
him.
is Vino being this aggressive? Like, he's 1 HP, bro. He's 1 HP and he's jumping in his box.
Otherwise, it might be
Like, Vino,
time
what
to
are you
drop all
doing,
the
bro?
way down. You can see
Oh,
Aqua
see you later.
deep in and they'll hit a big shot. In the
Wow.
pursuit of doing
Aqua
so,
took out Marine and
gets taken out, so
Rifler.
these guys will hold on to it even
No
when
way.
things are looking so tough for Vino. Aqua stepping up when it mattered the most.
How much fuel do they have left in the tank, though? That's so many builds to be able to hold on to that spot
Oh.
up top to relieve all the pressure. Seti Cammy as well. Overheating. Maximum overdrive for Seti, though, with that big 180 shot straight to the face. He finds a
Vidil
little
goes
time.
down.
This is gone. Vidil is also down with floppers in hand.
X-Wee's
He's
solo.
unable to heal. from
X-Wee's probably gonna go
a
down.
safe that he can't open all the way up to the
Could go down to
top 10,
Seti. He's
close
in
to
that
it at least.
position.
Wanna run
This is
from
a
that
broken
duel
pad.
as well.
Oh!
Seti's ready to do his
Oh!
own thing.
He
Unlocks
does
up
go down to
top. What a
Seti.
catch, too. He was looking trapped, but he releases himself and is free.
Vino's
It's a
the
huge
milker?
refresh.
Nah, Vino's
And
not
so they
milker.
go, other side of the zone.
I
Looking to see
rate
what he can
Vino.
do
I rate
next.
that
Two
duo, actually.
eliminations so far. Up inside the top 6 right now. The solo performance is so clutch, so monumental from Seti. He can really just fly up these rankings.
He's got so many shots left in that striker pump, but he only has to hit a few. Can he hit some more max damage shots? It's going to be difficult. You can see there's teams up and above him, and even ones below who seem to just have much more control, much more say in how.
I mean, look at where the zone pulls. It pulls over a mountain, so you just got to think that Vino and Acro are going to win this, right?
He continues to push through.
Seti
gets
picking
a
up
bit of an
another
upgrade as
elimination.
well. And his journey into keeping himself in this game.
How's Seti done this, bro?
continues. Flodax trying to emulate some of that as well. They might actually run into each other. But Vino and Aqua might have a
Oh
say
my,
before
oh
that
my,
time comes.
Seti!
Seti will hit Max
What?
after Max! How does he keep doing it?
Seti!
Your name's not
Dude's
Thomas.
crazy.
You can't hit shots like this. But he keeps it going. And with only 3
Oh
teams
my
left in
gosh,
this
bro.
one, Aqua and Vino, they know
Ah,
everything they need to
as
do.
time runs
Seti
out, bro.
finally will be taken out. Flodax.
Flodax
Right
takes
back
him
at
out. 2v1.
And Vino
Seti,
just stalking
crazy,
his
bro.
prey, waiting for him to try and make his way up the hill. But like a slithering snake, Flodax will get past him right into the path of Aqua. And they will win this
Seti
game.
with a clutch, bro.
2 games down off spawn, and the one they get to
Seti
play
just 2v1 on low
out,
ground,
they win it
Bonk.
all.
Max after max.
What a performance,
Too many things happening in that one. It might
I like the
just
heals
be
here,
really
you know, the heel
control
play,
of
but
Aqua and Vino. That's a really
Aqua
nice
with
win.
9,
I'm gonna let you
7
finish.
eliminations, 9
But Seti,
total.
oh my goodness.
Crazy.
Those shots. barely even milliseconds of distance in between them in terms of time. That was just nuts to see on all sides, elims and the placement feed. I just think that was one of the most phenomenal games from EU.
That was insane. To think Aqua and Vino have literally been arguing all day just to go on and win that game. Really, really beautiful Fortnite being played for them.
Beautiful.
We're gonna send it back to the desk to break all
Does it
that
end
down
at 8?
for
9. It's only game 3, so we're halfway through.
Okay, Boop. I'd like to apologize. You know, I know Thomas HD won the first 2 games, and your exact words were what again? So make sure that you repeat them about the bus path specifically.
Yeah. So if the bus path is on the slurp track side, Veno and Aka will win that spawn fight. And I mean, the footage shows itself, right? I am never wrong. Unless I'm wrong sometimes.
Wow. You're setting yourself up for failure in the next 3 games, I'm telling you that. Unless Aqua and Vino managed to wipe them out every single game. You know, at the top of the show, I kind of tried to set this up perfectly in a way that we saw Mustache and Malabuka in Qualifier 1 only win 3 games of spawn, but win all 3 of those games. If Aqua and Vino are to hit a top 5 and qualify, they're going to need to do massive things on the games that they do manage to get off
Yeah,
spawn.
they need it.
The one they've done off spawn so far, looking good. It's a victory royale. I do wonder, did they have them each other muted the whole time? Because, I mean, that's what Vino said. He said, I'm going to mute Aqua. We're going to play muted this entire game. And given they're on height and picked up a win, I'm thinking maybe at some point they probably
I don't think they muted.
And actually started speaking to each other. Regardless, seems to have worked out pretty well.
I mean, honestly, Veno and Aqua, they could probably play these games muted and still have the sort of synergy that they would have. You know, so much experience coming out
didn't
of
Ryan
both of them.
fall
Always on the
fall
high
damage?
ground. You know, Aqua used to be called always
he
on
might have.
height. And, you know, staying true to that.
What's the percentage of teams that win the game coming from covert?
Someone you would usually expect to be fragging
Probably
out.
quite high.
Usually it's Veno that's dropping down.
Probably quite
But
high.
Aqua
I mean, we
is
saw it
playing out of his
yesterday. We
mind.
saw.
And, you know, like you said,
We
all
saw
you need is a few
Malibuka
games
Mers.
like
Oh, not yesterday.
Malibuka
The other
showed,
qualifier 2 days
and
ago.
you
We
just
saw
need to make
Malibuka
yourself
Mers
the
winning
finals.
3 games.
I feel like every player, every pro player, at some
We
point has
saw-
been called always on height. You know, it's just like
Always on height.
The amount of times I've seen that across the FNCS.
We saw
Trying to manifest
Pink and
it, you know,
Anis
they're trying to
win a game as well.
being able to control high ground.
course, they
and
go
secure
there.
victory royale.
Like, that's 4 at least out of the 6
Cammy
games.
and Seti, I don't. Seti, can we just talk about you for just one moment, man?
Seti's crazy, bro.
We can.
Just ridiculous.
You know, one of the things that I found very interesting is that in the previous game we saw Cammy solo clutch up a
Oh
bunch.
my.
Now we're seeing Sei's solo clutch up a
That
bunch.
right there
And
was
this is actually
unbelievable.
rather atypical, I would say, from this duo. And, you know, looking back to them in trios, they're usually a team that does really well in not letting one player go down, right? They always stick together so well. They always manage to keep each other up in the game for pretty much the majority until they physically can. And these 2 games, they're just proving why individually both of these 2 players are just so talented.
They really are. 5 in
Yeah, but you
qualifier
don't
1.
really want to let it get to that
5
point,
or-
right? Like,
or-
if you're going out
was
as
it
a
5?
Solo, then you've made obvious mistakes. We saw that in game number 2 as well.
4
One
at
of them went
least. It
down
could be 5.
early, and you know that's basically it.
Trying to think about who else won a game. Did Tayson win a game?
Look at the standings. The leaderboard is now popping up. I think it's
Tayson
to no
won a game, right?
surprise, And Legs and XWee's in first.
Tayson won a game, that's 5.
17 points. Now, in 2 of the FNCSs in Chapter 2, I think it was Season 4.
How many so
and
far in this?
Season
Well, Hen and
6,
Queasy
I
won
wrote it
first
down,
game.
but I've lost it. They
And,
won qualifiers, right, so far.
so it's
these
only
guys,
one
like
so
I
far.
mentioned, Top Show do really well in the qualifiers, and so far they
Second
are
win wasn't
setting
a
themselves
come on,
up
Cameron team.
for success. I also wrote down that in the other 2 seasons, Chapter 2, Season 5 and 7, they've also won qualifiers, just not the final round of it. So, you know, maybe a little bit cheat. So you can technically say they won a qualifier in Season 4, 5, 6, and 7, and it looks like they're trying to add Chapter 2 or Chapter 3. Season 2 to that list. Numbers.
I'm getting a little bit of PTSD there, Reese, from what you said about Tayson and Chapix. If you're, you know, hyping them up a little bit too much here, but just
Tayson won, yeah, so that's 5.
On Friday,
So it was be like an hour?
That top 5 was
yeah, just over an hour.
2 points. So Alex and XQs, they are almost there. And I want to mention real quick, Rifty and Flodax. You know, those are, you know, as I am a Dutch boy, those are Dutch boys having a really, really good game this time. They used to land Daily Bugle back.
Mr. Satan, I don't think
previous
is
season,
landing
you know, really relying on that standard movement that you used to have in the game. No longer have that, and now are able to adapt. Really, really impressive stuff.
And you see Aqua and Vino after that victory royale have gone up 33 points.
Wow.
So I mean, they were last. So they were in 50th place. Now with the victory,
wow,
flown themselves up to 17th place. 3 games remaining for them to kind of try and do that again. Maybe a 3rd time as well if they're trying to hit the top 5. Top 5 is a narrow gap to try and hit. So good luck.
It's all about the bus path. It's all about the bus path. You know, we'll see. We've got 3 games. Anything can happen. Anything will happen, as Fortnite shows us. Now, everyone watching, we only have 3 games left. Remember, we're trying to make it in that top 5 to auto-qualify straight to the
Crazy.
finals.
6 in 9 games is
Everyone
crazy.
else
Yeah,
is
exactly.
playing for series points.
Shows
Let's get
how
ready to jump on the battle bus
powerful
once
that
again.
PLI
Let the
is.
chat wager over to
It's a very good point. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very good point. All right, I'll be you guys. Give me 1 sec.
Thank you, Zeke. I'm just talking to the bus driver right now. He's asking us, Levin, where we want the bus to go. Is it the slurp side or is it the cave side for Command Cavern? What are you feeling?
I think I want to go back to the slurp side. I want to give Thomas and Trippin a chance to redeem themselves, or are we going to see a repeat of what we saw in that game? I think it's going to be a very interesting one. I hope you got your message through to your bus path guy just quickly enough, right? Because we're heading in quite soon, aren't we?
I think service actually just died down, so I'm not sure if he's going to be able to get that message. We'll have to wait and see exactly what the path actually looks like. So far, it's been a very interesting day of Fortnite in the first 3 games. This one, Levin, though, you talked about how Game 3 has changes. Game 4 is where the top of the board usually disappears, and we go to like a wild ride. There's like a weird filter on the game, and it's not like any of the others that we really watch.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a couple teams start rising up in the standings for sure. We're already starting to see some of the themes we discussed early on play out in terms of certain teams being able to do well under certain conditions. Will they be able to get those repeated conditions again? You ain't got to wait much longer. We're hopping into Game 4 right now.
Let's go. Perfect timing. Will you look at that? Absolute perfect timing. Sui. There's the bus. Where's the bus going?
On the top side of the board, they just want to maintain control. Don't want to go down. We don't want that shooting effect where the bottom of the board really.
Okay, so it's gonna be like a more northern bus.
Those are just kind of the.
Will Vino and Aqua still go to the south side? They do.
I want to see anything. It's all good, and we're gonna be on that cavern side. You're talking about giving Thomas HD another chance. Vino and Aqua dodge it completely. They're going slurping. This is what I expected. Maybe even take a little bit of balance of both sides. Look at this.
See you later.
Vino is ready. Tripper had his drop. Thomas had his too. But they're just too fast. They both do kind of the same amount of damage, but that's the advantage of landing towards the slurp side, Levin. You got that full shield.
Yeah, that's really, really interesting. They both landed at different sides, but clearly one side is superior
met in the middle
at the moment. Thomas, I've seen you do crazy things, but to win here would be rough. The best option for it probably would be just to get out. But yeah, she has a different team to deal with here. Is that Stinner and Raid below?
Jimmy. Good beam there.
What's going on at Command Cavern right now? It is Stinner and Raid. I think he wanted to go for the scan, but they have control of it. He just really needs to just get out of here. He's not going to be able to get tripping up. Get out, come back for the reboot card a bit later, and go and look to try play a game that way.
Flois and Matty.
We're coming into Game 4. Nothing
Flois and Matty
coming out of Command Cavern just yet.
At Coney Crossroads, this fight usually lasts a little bit shorter.
It has like many teams.
Not usually this was drawn out.
So now the game kind of turns into this weird cat and mouse situation. Thomas HD
is Vino actually Welsh? I don't think he actually is.
Aqua and Vino can't see what's going on.
I think he just uses the Welsh flag in game. Apparently he's not actually Welsh. Apparently he's English.
No chance for him to really even escape. I was going to say,
if all these covert teams called Grand's gonna be fully a mess, I mean surely they switch up, right?
Yeah, Thomas HD and Trippin will go down for the second game in a row early on. And another opportunity for Aqua and Vino to rise, maybe.
2-2. That's what it is right now.
Maybe not. Aqua's just gone down. Vino has to solo.
Oh no! Vino might be going down as well.
He's down to such low HP.
We gotta go back. We have to be able to see exactly what's happening to Vino right now. It is Vadil and Noah Riley that have the drop down. Senna and Rayet are around as well. Close map. We are working against Snazy. But we're back over at this POI.
Craziness going on right now. Craziness breaking loose.
Vino?
I don't think he is actually Welsh. Does anyone know? Anyone know if Vino is actually Welsh? I don't think he is. I saw on Twitter that he isn't actually Welsh.
Even when O'Reilly and Vadil are now.
What happened to Vino here?
This is all
go down?
chaos towards Command.
Oh no.
That's not ideal for them.
Now, back to the lobby. Both teams go down.
Such a great start.
Aqua versus Vino. Aqua and Vino versus...
What's going on here? Oh no. GG's, I think. It's a GG. It's a GG.
Teams can toss blame and things, but...
Got college tomorrow, really? What do you guys got on tomorrow, Monday?
Like. I think, you know, Thomas,
what have I got on tomorrow? Duo Cash Cup.
Okay, now it's not that bad. They're down 2.
On Google it says from UK. Yeah, I did a little bit of research.
Yeah,
trying to learn a little bit about the duo because I like them. I think they're a solid duo. I think when they get the south side of Command Cavern,
It's tough for them.
probably
man.
the best
How do you
team
come back from that?
that goes from that angle. Like, I feel like
don't even think they
of
were
all the
pumped,
teams
man. I
that
think
go
they
there,
were just both deafened up, you know. Just,
I feel like they beat
I don't
Tayson.
even wanna
I've
speak to you,
seen
and I
a
don't
little bit of their
wanna
gameplay and
hear
stuff.
you or anything you have to
A couple of
say
their sort of
right
duo
now.
cash cup highlights and stuff on
Sorry,
YouTube, and
Tyler, I'm
it's
gone.
they have these little
Both of them went
strategies and stuff that they
straight to
employ, and it's
Twitter as well.
really, really
To, share
smart,
their
really, really
thoughts to the
clever, you know.
world.
Snazy and Podestai. No one's streaming, literally no one's streaming.
More cerebral, patient from both teams.
I could be wrong, but literally nobody is
It's still
streaming.
as vicious, close and mappy.
We have
Never
SD and that's it, and they just went
let
down. One more
So I think
open
both sides
FNCS
just
week.
feel
Yep,
like
Friday is the
As
final
long as they're not
open.
The first one's going down, no matter how the fight goes.
Sunday is the next
in the
final, so third final.
2v1 advantage, they can always wrap up. On the other side, though,
Beamed.
you know, they get stopped. And oh no, already first show crack is there. Flowis is basically 1v2.
Interesting how
This
Flowis
kind
is
of
not
crazy.
using the
Ooh, that is
combat SMG.
filthy.
Oh no.
Okay, well, scratch that. Matthew's down. So, now, Matthew in this case would be referred to as the milker.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So,
The milker.
oh dear.
Actually
well,
makes a lot of sense. You do not want to be mapping in that situation. I understand.
Yes. Exactly. Alain Le Blue, put aside Snazy.
That's
Really
funny.
much
Expecting
forward.
quality you can play? Well, we'll see.
This is one of them off-spawn fights.
We will see. You playing on Friday? As I said the other day, I'm going to give you guys an update
Maybe
on
one off-spawn fight
tomorrow or...
Malibu Mustache.
Tomorrow or...
The audience wins.
Tomorrow or Tuesday. I'll give you guys an update. That's what's going to happen.
We're all the winners, aren't we?
Actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, unless you're a fan of one of the teams, then you know, then you're losing. There's
Seti and
multiple
Cammy.
angles, you know, it's a what is it? Decahedron? I don't know my shapes, but
The dodecahedron, I think that's like 11 sides.
11 or 11?
Huh.
Coincidence? I think not.
Dodecahedron.
We learn geometry every day. Very nice.
I believe the Butterbon has that launchpad bot as well, so you can actually buy the launch pads in the
Not really
NPC.
finding the
It's really
right
good.
angles.
Milker. He's milking. Stop milking, man. You're such a milker.
That is clear,
That's gonna be the new like Fortnite kids now. I feel like. Man, stop milking, man.
Well, if your favorite Fortnite commentator is
So
Shiro,
funny.
type cringe in the chat right now.
Hey man, someone's got to do it, you know.
Someone's gonna do it.
Someone's got to.
No, they
Oh
won't.
my gosh, that's funny. If your favorite
This is
Fortnite commentator is shy away, just type cringe in the chat right now.
Crazy things, interviews, talk shows.
Oh, that's
Sometimes
hilarious.
you win a game, you're
My brother has exams tomorrow, year 6. He has to go to bed early, and I did not do my exams when I was in year 6. I'm in year 8, and I'm laughing at him. You're like, hehe.
So this is
I didn't have to. Do you not have to because of COVID? Is that why?
backside on Darkest and
Nice.
Mr. Satan. Two guys there with Dandir, and up to 83 points. They're looking mighty fine right now. Climbing towards that top 5.
Benji Fishy got 50
That
first, so he
right
didn't
there
qual.
Is what I call the 11 classic. People might not understand the greatness that just came down before their eyes there. They knew they were going down, so they just said, you are not getting a launch pad from this. We are going to place this launch pad, we are going to be eliminated,
I love it.
and you guys can just
Cringe!
go away. And
Yeah, Shy Wages to go.
Nothing. Brilliant stuff. Right out of the 11 2K handbook right there. Phenomenal.
Very excited for that one. Maybe there was a way to, you know, deactivate pads a bit, get him back in your inventory. I think Jerky got halfway there with that one. But we'll see we'll see how it rocks with a little bit and queasy on their side. Once again, a north zone, right? We talk about the half and halves when it comes to, you know, if you pull half zone.
Similar to Bonk when he was 1 point off qual. Yeah, it's so close.
This is their POV of pulling half zone. Last time.
No, I didn't do
they go towards
stats.
them, I was kind of feeling bad for them. You know, it's not every day you get these.
Let's have a look. What happened here then? So Sky and Dandir.
Who's leaving Rockin' and Move? Tuna Sky. I mean, we just were, you know, complimenting them in terms of dealing with 11 Classic.
It's a
This
rep.
time,
11
this is
classic.
Classic storm fight situation. That's the Shio Classic. You get a really good fight, right? Let me explain this one. You feel confident. You feel good. You can peek anything. You can go for crazy edits and make plays. But then you get humbled. You realize you're just Shio Wager, you know? That's all it is. Yeah.
Yo, CJ has again. Benji Savage, you pushing to qualify Friday. Could be their last 7 CS together, you think? I don't know. I don't know if it'll be their last 7 CS together. Maybe.
Still got my launch pad.
They don't qual, but the thing is, they'll definitely get to semis via series points anyway, so I don't think they're planning on... I don't think they really want
They're doing quite
to
well.
qual. Like, I know they want to qual, right? Like, this might sound dumb. But their main focus, I think, is to make sure that other tilted teams don't qual.
Oh.
Flat out. I
So,
feel
like, they
they're the
obviously
best
want to get the job
survivors
done
right
early.
now. There's a lot of
But their
chaos
main
going
focus
around
is to try and claim
the
tilted in
entire
grants.
lobby.
That's all they care
So
about.
now
I have
NLX
full
actually
belief
just
that Benji and Savage will win a game in semis, because they pretty much made semis already. But, like, I have full belief that Benji and Savage will win a game, or they'll get consistency points. Like, they will be in grants. I have full belief in that. But I think they want to make sure that they're having that tilted towers uncontested. Like, there's no point in them just, like, switching drops for an open qualifier, or the qualifier finals. And the next season first, yeah, they're one of my picks for the first qualifier. But they're contested today, so it's actually benefiting them because they're able to get that surge. It's so good off spawn.
Have way more than just even half of the job done. With 3 more games left, NLX and Squeeze, the way they're playing today, I feel like they should be top 5 if all things go well.
Yeah, it would be really tragic to see them fall out of that one. We have seen mightier falls though, and so they'll have to keep up on the pace, but they have done a brilliant job up to this point. Definitely would have surprised some people. It's not necessarily been the smoothest of seasons for Anderlecht and its Sweeze, especially in the past couple.
Anderlecht and X-Sweeze. It's interesting how they try and make that
The rejuvenation
that drop.
they needed.
Condo Canyon.
Themselves backfiring on top form.
Quite an interesting area to try and land, because I feel like you're never going to get zoned there, you know?
Would love to say and point out.
The amount of primes that Resub has pointed out, it's making me question the term of the word. You can only have one prime, no?
Well, well, yeah, you can only have one prime, right? More times than not. But I think Resub's just like stuck in the past, you know. He's just reminiscing about all these players when they're at their best and whatnot, you know.
You say silence and Levin's voice?
So
Of
live in the
course.
present, Reese boy.
Reese boy.
Present, his name is now Peace Hub, actually.
Peace Hub.
For both the control and just trying to, you know, have good relations with all the mans
Peace
across the board, I
makes
think,
sense. Yeah.
100%.
Nice sags.
Shout out to Reese's
no.
mum if she's watching. Feel bad just hearing it, you know? Feel a bit bad, but... back to Fortnite. We're over here at Rocky
So
Reels.
weird, man.
I don't know where we took that.
What's
man.
going on?
We
Shout out
took
to
that off
Reese's
the rails
mum.
for a
Like, what?
second, man. Let's go back on track.
It's not even Mother's Day in the
Coming
UK,
out
bro.
from Peach trying
Like
to get
what?
Blade back in the game.
We gotta be deaf or blind?
We talked about the struggles they
an interesting
faced
question.
earlier on, and
Um,
it seems to have just continued.
I have
along
no
that
idea.
path. The reboot isn't even going to be.
Neither
easy
would be
to get off. It's
particularly
getting pushed even in the storm
ideal.
there at Rocky. And actually will be taken out by Fanayan and Rabid.
so hi guys. Hello,
They're
it's
probably just
11.
taking out the frustrations from last game, right? Got contested over at Chonkers and had a tough time. And now able to say that they have elimination for this game. And the loadout's not looking too bad either. Plenty of heals. to
Tribuzava
use
and
to get
Victor.
back in zone. And
Love to see it. Devs, you can still play this
deeper
game.
into the game as
Yeah.
well to make
True,
some
I'd probably
zone
rather be
plays
Dev, to be
if
honest.
necessary.
I don't know.
This is where damage really has to come out, though, for some of these teams. They've been
I feel like you'd
trying a little bit
be,
too
I don't
much.
know.
Maybe just
It
wait
would,
and
it
see
would
what
be,
can
at
happen. A Cavern team
least you can
actually going
see,
down to
but I don't know,
defeat
like you can't
Fury.
hear anything, so.
Rocking in, taking
I don't
out
know really know. It's an interesting
Reyes
question for sure.
Completely, Stella should still hopefully be alive somewhere, but for Fury as well specifically, I mean, this is also, correct me if I'm disgustingly wrong, his second appearance this season. I'm trying to find his name on last week's chart. Maybe I'm just overreading it completely, but
Oh, what a
him and
beam.
Bubak rocking in. They
What a
definitely were in fall
beam.
one as well. Those are legendary names, no pun intended, in the right of their own. They should also be rocking and doing really well now.
Well, according to my resub meter, they're not in their primes, and so it's looking unlikely they'll have to try
That's
to regain
funny.
some sort of form. But I think the big thing, right, with a lot of these.
And Luca and Felix. Oh, they're gonna go down.
Almost comboed.
How? How is he still alive?
Felix is sweating now.
Felix and Ben
sweating.
Lugia.
I'm
Jeez
sweating
Louise.
worse.
That was so close to going
They
down.
had this strat. They've done this, what, 3 times now in Surge? And I think they're pretty content with it so far. They've survived a little bit to get.
Young Dave's playing with Specs. I think
towards
Baltimore, they're both
endgame at
crazy. I don't know who
least.
Specs is. So you're not playing with
Scariest they've looked
Quinton?
so far, though. And I think one of the issues is selecting the place where they're basing up for this position. You
Hello,
may as
Wonderboy,
well
how's it
move in
going?
beforehand as soon as you see the zone. Trying to get active.
like
and
that
maybe even
strategy,
have some
using the
people shoot
choke-
at you, so you
the,
have something to shoot
shield
back
keg.
at, but they're playing so passive. They're just staying inside this box, and everyone can kind of see the shield keg from far away as well. They understand that this team's low on surge. They'll go for desperate
Interesting.
lurches for picks, and
It also forces other
I think
teams
it's
to
so
peek, I
lonely
feel
for
like.
them
You know,
right
I like that idea. Because, like,
Yeah,
if
I
you
don't
see
know
a
if they're
team
gonna
shield
do it.
kegging mid-zone,
Find much from where they
when
are.
Surge is
As you
sort of-
mentioned, the lines of sight
the threshold is there.
aren't optimal,
You almost
and so they'll have their
feel like you
struggles
have to try and peek them because it gets you free Surge because you know they just want to trade.
Got to make sure you keep.
But for the team that's doing it, you're getting teams to do that. You're getting teams to peek for you. It's almost a command to tell them,
Gotta go
okay,
towards the
I'm
south.
using the shield keg. You guys can go peek and
along
We'll
that
pick up some
danger
tags as
neutral
well, why not?
side, and there's not going to be many teams sort of behind them, and so they should just be able to run their way in nicely, nice and easy.
nice and easy.
well, there's nice for Sunny
Sweet.
and Cammy right now. They're trying to build a home inside this top 5. I think this is one of the games that can really solidify that. 95 points. They kind of went out or have a really good performance in this one. We get all the way towards the 130s, the 140s, and then they're kind of one
And
game
Alex, the
away
next squeeze, first place so
locking
far
in
today. Team that I like.
qualification. So
I like this
very
team. Been
important
keeping
game
a close eye on them.
for them. Basically,
And the
the last
push.
one that Alex and Squeeze also have to play over here. 120 points.
They're playing tomorrow because
Looking really
their teammates
good
can't
as
play
well.
a Specs
30
squad for round
40
3 or
more so
72
for
points.
grabs if they make that top 3.
Oh, their teammates can't
Can we
play.
just,
Okay.
Again, give Seti his flowers for absolutely inhaling all of mid-ground last game as a solo.
Both nostrils.
Yeah, crazy stuff from him.
So Andalex picked up the
Reaper in
LM.
our hands. What's Mr. Andalex doing? Damage. That's what he's doing.
Maybe I'm just not like being, I think, kind enough to this duo here. I just
Who
feel
is
like
Team
I've
BL
seen
Camis
Alex-
with? Seti.
I'm in
BL
resub mode, you know,
Camis,
at
BL
Super
Seti.
Prime beforehand, and I kind of expect this from him. But what they are doing is truly great. I mean, every situation, the best possible outcome, the best possible result is forced by this duo's hands.
Yeah, I think they've done a really good job of actually being able to do damage, right? And that might sound like, well, they're Fortnite players. Obviously, they can do damage, Levin. What you on about? But, you know, I've seen a lot of teams in that sort of
That's
Southeast
kind of
Asia,
crazy. I want to be a
especially
mod.
when
Ready?
zone is sort of just pulling up north, just not being
I wanna
able
be a
to
mod
get
one day
enough
as well.
damage, right? Not finding the right positions.
One
the right
day
fights, the
I
right
will be a
tags, and
mod.
They've done a great job of that. So
Yeah.
that alone
Yeah.
has just allowed them to
I
sort
wanna
of
be a
keep themselves
mod.
in these games. And then what they've been able to do on mid-ground.
Kikyo and Andretz are not a duo that I've seen too much from.
Mustache impression.
What is PL? Oh, what is PL? It is the org that they're part of. It's called Become Legends. Very good
Absolutely
org.
having
They make some really good
full
content.
And eliminating anybody.
I love
else
Levin.
that's
He's so
in there.
funny. That's all right,
So
Tyrese.
Seti
Hope school's
Cammy-
going well for you.
And Alexa Squeeze both have goals to hit. I feel like on the other side of things, we just saw Hen and Queasy. We saw O'Reilly and Vadil on your screen right now. They have tests for themselves this game. It still feels like they're kind of rocky coming into this qualifier in terms of what their identity's like, whether they do have that control that you mentioned, Levin. Hen and Queasy obviously tagged up on a rotation before.
Please never
O'Reilly,
sing
Vadil,
again. I'm
surge
best
issues
singer.
all the way until that half and half. Can this be the game
You do
where
not
they kind
diss
of find
my
that
singing, okay? It's
solidification
very
and then
good.
have good performances on the last 3?
X Factor is calling. Why is it mini commentating the
Seen them have
FNCS?
pop-off games.
What's going on,
And
man?
all it does take for them, right, is a bit of luck here and there. And it's a shame, because I feel like they're so skilled, they shouldn't have to rely on that. But if they do pull a couple zones here and there and get into the right positions, they are going to hit the shots. They're going to get the eliminations, and they're going to rack up on points. And once that momentum
And
starts
Queasy.
going, oh, it gets
Looking
very
good. They don't pick
scary
up too
for
many
everyone else in the
eliminations
lobby.
going into the end game, do they?
It's very, very scary what she's looking
They're
at.
not really a
You
mid-ground
see
fighting,
O'Reilly
like a
hit
mid-game
couple
fighting
one
team.
pumps back to back.
But they'll pick up a lot of eliminations on high in the end.
Very, very silent all around.
Hen and Queasy will have to deal with their own fears first.
David Beckham, I believe, is an investor into Team Guild.
Either. It's just about the damage.
I'm not sure how much of a percentage he owns.
Hen and Queasy beforehand, we just switched off the POV. We're only about 85 above.
Very good, like of cooking, exactly.
Our skill T-chips for the moment right now, 164 damage below. Fury also going down in the feed. Some of the most
Art skill and
totemic
T-chips.
type duos, the ones that are non-moving, just look so good in terms of defensive
Does
capability
T-chips
as well.
have chips
They're
for his
going
team?
down. A lot of our hard hitters for damage.
Oh, no.
Have not done enough so far and are falling
Oh
under the
no,
pressure.
couldn't quite switch the shotgun in
Artskill
time.
T-chips
T-chips
forced
is...
to go for this fight. What an edit. What a few shots dealt to Artskill.
Nice.
T-chips now will get struck down by either of the enemy
102
players.
below. He's gone though.
Or
He's
that
gone.
lightning shortly.
No, he's not.
Has to
10
find
above.
some
He's
way to
above.
do more damage. 10 above is not enough.
It's all right though. You know, he's done really good here.
That edit, but he literally could be tickled and he'd go down right now. So needs to just hold on a minute. He'll get some time to use some shields, get his HP
Akron
up.
Vino qualled on a limbs in round 1. Really?
It's a shame.
They're crazy, bro.
We have seen be so consistent in getting into the end game.
I like height is so
Very much
free in
tracking
opens.
Third place. Will it hold? Well, that all relies on T-Chips and his ability to stay in this one. On the right side of your screen, you can see Jerdy having some struggles of his own. The pad will come through, and that hopefully will be able to take him.
This one works. Let's
to
go.
Zone. But he's got to be careful as he comes in using the tree.
This
as
one
cover.
works.
And needs to stay out the line of fire. Oh dear.
Oh.
Almost just walking into some shots.
No heals,
Kira
though.
actually goes down. They weren't able to stay tight together. You see, he has his
Was it
eyes
round
set
1 of
That's
this
a huge shot
qual,
from Jerdy. He
CJ?
had
Like
the edit
qual
there.
2?
And then Jerdy didn't expect it. It's a shame he couldn't hit a bigger shot. That very much could have been a nice little knock for him. And even as a solo with such low HP, he's operating fully confident, unwavering directness right now. But we'll see how long and how far that can take him, because it only goes so long without the actual HP to back it up.
Yeah, I'm wondering what he sees on his screen, if like someone's taped sticky notes of a launchpad icon and shields in his inventory with full mats as well. If you're a solo in that situation, you do that much
They got 109
damage to
limbs,
shield
didn't win. The
crack in
team
there, and
above
they're
them got
getting focused.
36 limbs,
I feel
really.
like a dive
They
in
didn't get
is
a win.
absolutely necessary. Unfortunately, yeah, the
I feel like
confidence
Vino and
just
Aqua will just
rolls
try
in
and
he doesn't actually dive in
go for those
it.
random high
Look at
plays
that
when no one
right
else
now
would.
as well. Solo on
No way.
Surge, and one of the disadvantages
Oh,
of
no.
the ADS is how you can't really
That's
see
crazy.
what's happening possibly right in front of you. Dived by Vico and taken out.
Yeah, those guys.
Where's Carl Jackson? I
Didn't
don't think
even
Carl
have a
Jackson
clue
plays
about what
Fortnite
was going
competitive
on.
at the moment.
How is Andalexa solo? That is the question everybody will be asking. But we ain't got time to answer it. We just have to get to zone. He's gliding up in the sky. Plenty of players around him as well.
Trying to go for that double dip pad,
And
you
he
can
just has
see.
to be the one that doesn't get hit, because he can't afford to take much damage right now. And he knows that he just wants to get right in. And you can see he hits that
250
player
above
for
Surge, bro. I don't think he
HP.
needs to go for
might
that.
be the trigger
This is
to
solo.
continue, but no, he takes a moment to slow down and use the mini.
And then Queasy looking good. They did get a win, they didn't win the tourney. Oh.
So difficult for Andalex.
I see.
We've seen him have solo clutches before though, and
I
that mode
see.
might have to be activated right about now.
So difficult for all those 3 teams in those POVs. A bunch of them just forced down to the ground.
Very good
and
layer from
that
Andalex.
entire place is so rocky. Water randomly filled in certain places. Andalex decides to stay a little bit higher and drier, and Drena's back in this game too, taking out Noah Riley inside the feed. A trade though from Vadil, and that duo starts to trade blows, have a conversation that does not go polite whatsoever. We switch over to Cammy, a little bit away from that solo clutch for some duo dynamics. Him and Seti also switching up layers, moving side by side and driving on this layer at least, and have one person, one pit stop to make to maybe change the tires underneath their fast vehicle.
You just know when like Shire's getting into his flow, you know? Like right now, this is the Shire flow. I'm gonna call this the Shire flow. Like he's getting into the flow. He's going for the, he's like a poet, you know? He's getting into the flow. It's the Shire flow.
Gliding by. Question is, where is Julian? I don't really see him active or alive. Maybe I missed him there. It might just be solo hype.
And they're like still solo clutching though, doing really good.
There's many people who are reaching for the skies.
You can see Andalex though, he just needs to stay to ground, keep his feet connected, rooted. You can see him in the back of the zone. And yeah, you were right. Julian is in there. Ways.
Oh, Hen's making a clutch. Little sneak. Oh my gosh. Reminiscent of the last season solo Hen high clutch.
And he hits some beautiful shots to pair with it. But can he stay alive? He's in the zone. He's got the chance.
He's gonna go down.
But they're not gonna stop that pressure. It's relentless. You can
No
hear
way.
that combat SMG firing, and eventually
Fork is on
he'll be
high.
cleared. Andalex though still up as a solo. Is this duo FNCS or is it solos? Every perspective seems to be a solo, and Andalex takes out another
Oh my
solo
gosh,
in this
Andalex.
game. 4 eliminations now. The floppers are huge. The harpoon as well could come in clutch.
Oh my
He just needs to
gosh.
stay up and keep hitting shots. Seti and Cammy now forced out of the game in the back of the zone. They get caught out. Andalex still going though, still pushing, still fighting.
Every single duo basically just getting filtered out towards now that last zone. In 18 seconds, we see who gets to really rock in for that place.
And like solo in first place. He's clutched up so many points so far. Oh my, he's clutched up another. Another 3 points.
And Alex unleashed. He has even more. He's cleaning up every single
got the heals as well. Oh my gosh.
He's getting even more materials, more HP.
No heals on that loot though.
Work with. What is the option now? How long can we stay inside that zone's radiation? How much damage can you really take? Alex now down to such low HP. Flopper's able to put him back
low
up.
Ground as well.
Duos to
I need mats.
the material count. It's so high. He's got the tools to work with.
Alex.
That just nails in every single person into their individual coffin. Alex is too strong.
We can't build
Another
that.
solo in his way. The first missed shot out of 10 that he's taken so far, but he doesn't panic. Stays composed. Plays the right side. Looks for his next shot to take 2.
2v2v1. Oh my gosh, he's crazy, bro. I found the best video. I forgot about it. It's so good. I will have a look. Bro,
this man is just too much.
You just took out one of the duo.
Maybe even go for this height fight. Another big shot taken.
No way Anderlecht solo clutches this.
Doesn't really connect. Up to 10 now, trapped in this box. He has to find a different type of vantage point. He's getting tracked right now. His movement predicted on all sides. Protection is there too. He's looking good for now. Another big one. He's just not even getting hit at all. 99 from Alex. He's just making this look like he has 4 arms, 2 keyboards, and 6 mice to work with. Armored wall to block the way. He's gonna go all the way up and around. 100 builds.
Oh my gosh, there's no way.
Juice, just 2 builds. How's he got to this position? And Alex, 2v1, and he's taken down.
They ruined the party, bro.
Take out the raid boss. What a way to make it done.
Oh my gosh.
Is a huge victory for that team.
What a win for
crazy.
them. They almost messed it up at the end, but they stood firm.
Wow, Anderlecht.
MDO.
Oh my gosh. What boom arm do you have? It is a blue. A blue. It's not actually blue. It's black, but it's called blue. Blue something. Blue compass, I think it's called.
Texas will win game 4. And
that was thrilling. That was very thrilling. Indeed.
Pushing themselves higher and higher.
And Alex has the most limbs, 7 in game 4.
Everybody trying to get a piece of the FNCS finals. What a way to do it. What a game. Desk, break it all down for us as we head into the last couple.
Guys, I wasn't aware that Anderlecht was just the new Tayson. Okay, apparently Tayson has just somehow just ceased to exist. Anderlecht has then taken all of his power and said, "It is I, new Tayson 2.0. My goodness indeed. I mean, we've had 2 great solo clutches so far. We've had Thomas HG, we've had, well, 3 actually. We've had Thomas HG, we've had Seti, and we've also now had Anderlecht. Anderlecht's probably the cream of the crop, but Matt.
That's all I'm going to say right here. He is absolutely fragging. This was a game of solos from first to second, because obviously it was Anderlecht was a solo. We saw Hen as a solo. Waze was on high ground as a solo at some point. But
well, Texas killed us in the last game of round 2, really.
In this match was Anderlecht. Like, this was just an unparalleled performance.
Yeah, so he was basically going into this first moving zone as a solo. We saw him get an early elimination to third zone, max mats, everything. Unfortunately, X3s went down early on, and from there on out, it was just the Anderlecht show, just jumping into boxes. You would think there was 2 Anderlechts running around on the map because he was just absolutely lethal, but I mean, getting second place as a solo, I don't know anyone's performance as good as that. Maybe a Hen as a solo, last game of FNCS was maybe akin to that, but fair play to Anderlecht.
He just did that though, Reese. Hen just did that. He just did another solo performance this last game.
I won last game.
Let me double check, make sure I get the number right. Yeah, he placed 14th there as a solo. So tons of placement points additional for him, but this was the moment that really almost solidified the game for him. You see the sneaking up on high ground. Waze also a solo at this point. The easy elimination to him up on the high ground. And if he had managed to kind of keep that going, if one other team wasn't so smart to hear that, to look up, to notice that high ground was weak, Hen could have taken that similarly to Anderlecht up into a top 3 situation.
Yeah, and that's basically the scope of this lobby, right? We don't see anyone really looking at high ground because
he's actually crazy. Give me last season Hen vibes. Yeah, it really was.
I'm not on high ground.
I think I figured out my account thing. I think I get members soon. Let's go. That's a W.
Those are not the teams I really want to be fighting.
Finally, we get ready to mod.
Nobody really looks at it. So we had Waze as a solo, just
that was crazy, bro.
Just dilly-dallying for free, and finally someone noticed.
Yeah, and we also saw that kind of mess of Spawn and Command Carry. You kind of said Aqua and Vino. We saw them this game win. Spawn. You know, we've talked about this every game, and we're going to continue to talk about this every game as well. I know, Zeke, you love this play with the zip line just to to get him to the front side. Easily then managing to pick up Tripper. Will we say Tripper was milking? Potentially. But there we get Aqua then managing to...
I love how that's an actual talking point now. We're talking about who's milking.
One of the most important
Who's the milker of the duo?
Coming in from Noah Rayleigh and Vidil, then eliminating Aqua at this moment. And then again,
it's just such a...
Vino. So for once, we
I feel like it's just such like a dumb...
back across the two teams head to head, and no one.
I feel like it's just such like a funny thing to talk about. Who's the milker?
There's so much happening, and that's what I appreciate so much about Fortnite at times like this, right? With only 2 games left to qualify.
So yeah, as we can see in this clip right here, we can see Aqua definitely on the milking side of things. You know, of course, Vino in game 2 of 6 did, of course, milk, but you know, we're seeing Aqua now taking that milker role, and we see IGL, we see Fragger, but now we have this brand new role, which is of course milker.
Vortexers suddenly emerge in top 5, like whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, me.
We just got some victory out, friends. What's up, top 5? We're now here to play.
I was looking for them there. I couldn't even see them. I thought they'd be 5th, but no, they're 2nd. You're right. We obviously talked about Andlex
14 places.
up in 1st and 166.
You play the first qualifier? Yes.
Couple more points for them, and they should solidify that. Queasy and Hen still in 3rd right now. But I'm interested, Boop, right? Who do you think next 2 games is going to manage to sneak into this top 5 here? Because it's still so close from 2nd to 10th.
X-Tweets and Andalegs.
So I think
we have 24 limbs. I'd be interested to know how many of those are Andalegs.
I feel like Vidila and Noah Rayleigh, they're going to start ramping it up. Only 11 eliminations going into this final so far, and from that point onwards, you know, these guys, they know aggression, and I feel like they're just going to try to wipe out Command Cavern. And like you said, 3 points per elimination.
I think the first game call we had to start an hour late, so we weren't really playing it like properly. You know, we just like kind of keen.
Kind of similar to some of the other ones they've been having. They can fly up easily, but you know, they've not even really been fragging that.
Tripper and Thomas dropping 10 places.
Like them right now, some of the teams I'm looking at right here. 18th, Tripper and Thomas HD, the team that we saw go down off spawn. I obviously want to keep an eye on that battle when it comes to the game, but we also saw in 20th there, Aqua and Vino, so they're only ahead of them by 2 placements.
24 limbs, that's actually crazy. You're milking, you're selling. Is Boop right Welsh? No, Boop's from the Netherlands.
They're going to get into the top 5 unless these next 2 games go both one way.
You know, Boop, maybe we just make an agreement. You know, we join sides and we just say, let's not fight. Let's just everybody don't touch me. I'm gonna loot this right here and I'm leaving. Okay? Nope. I'll see you in endgame. Okay,
I'm never milking, bro.
Let's see what the
This is me and Boop agreeing. That's me and Boop agreeing. Get out of here, Reese. Anyway.
We are,
we are, Boop.
What's wrong? Bro, I'm the least milker in the world.
All right, guys, we're getting ready for the last 2 games of the FNCS qualifier number 2. Shall wager 11-2K. Over to you.
Over to you. Let's go.
2 more chances for these off-spawn shenanigans to keep going on, Levin, and then 2 more possible solo clutches that we've never seen the likes of before. Hopefully even from Andalegs again.
Yeah, honestly, we're being spoiled today.
I want to see more solo clutches.
You get a solo clutch, you get a solo clutch. Game 4, solo clutch. Game 3, solo clutch. Solo clutches all around the park. Look, this is the type of stuff you don't see anywhere else, right? This is the high quality gameplay you get when you watch EU, the best of the best players in the world, and a lot of them still having a fighting chance to make it to the FNCS finals. Of course, there's qualifier 3, but you don't want to have to play that. You want to be able to sit back,
MiniMiner Zone was now.
Sweat it out for their places as you just enjoy the luxuries, right? So
can't lie, people who do commentating kind of cringe. What? Nah, they're not. They're legends, right?
Been very intense,
it's great to watch.
But again, you can't allow things to go out of your favor. You need to stay in control, and we'll see just who's in control in this game 5. Let's go.
Let's go.
Game number 5 on board.
Hello, Selexias again.
Basically watching one team qualify this game. Andalegs
looks like it's the North Zone bus. I mean, yep.
They should be good to
Suits
go.
Vino and Aqua. I feel like they win this.
For everyone else, the other 49.
Mini, you're cringe. I'm so cringe, right?
Still possible, you know, 2 100-point games.
I sent the video to Bong and I can't find it again.
Guys, it could be the wave.
It's not the video that Bong sent me, was it?
Vortexers are there in second place.
Stupid funny monkey thing.
Third, and as we wrap up the placements real quick, we're looking at exactly how the off-spawn fight goes too. This is chaos. No gun spawns all the way off the rip. Tripper has to desperately go and find a sniper.
Vino takes out Thomas takes out
already.
Aqua.
And this is all he really has to work
1v1.
with. No sprays available. It is a 1v1.
I think Tripper is in a better position here, though.
Good enough job to get Aqua down. Him versus Vino. He's got
Vino's
versatility
gonna get
on
the
maximum ranges, but
the
nothing
res
else
here.
really in that medium range fight.
Yeah, they just can't handle their drops. Vino was so far ahead, but at the same time, right, there was a trade.
He got the full LM on Thomas.
Was able to sort of put in some work before he went down, and so Tripper now
Llama was there as well.
Needed to do his best to stop the revive coming through.
On the 50-50,
Just
that's what it's been
wasn't
like all
quite
day,
able
bro.
to. So with Aqua and Vino both being
Like
up,
Trippin's gonna dip off here, try and get the reboot.
this seems like a story we've seen before.
Kind of crazy. We didn't really see it from the other angle.
Breaks down that slip truck as well to make sure that they don't have that advantage.
Crazy.
Aqua did go down first, tripping all the way on the backside.
Crazy.
Watching it all break down. There's not much you can really do in that spot. Maybe if he has a burst AR, anything, an SMG.
If you misunderstood me,
Yeah,
I mean,
same
how
time,
they're trying to be
though,
funny
like,
while
I would
commentating
like
doesn't
to see him
click.
Sort of get back out there and
I
fight.
don't know.
He went
I think
for
he
the
does.
henchman chest, and so that sort of delayed him there. But
I think it's funny. Some good vibes, bro.
Round, peach around the corner, maybe. try
Some
to
good
use that
vibes.
shotgun.
Podosine Snazy.
Obviously, he had a
Battling
sniper
it out
rifle
at
there.
Coney
That would've been
Crossroads. Let's see what's going on over at the Camp Cuddle. Looks as though SD looks as though he's getting beamed.
J'ai un HP, les mecs. Ouais, t'as des mecs.
Trippin' milking? Stop milking, man.
Si je
No,
vais
I'd
là,
say
on
no.
dit-
Thomas is milking because
Ça,
Thomas
c'est
went
qui
down. When was the last Fortnite World Cup? 2019.
Deux splash, je pense.
Ouais, des mecs mid, gros. Putain, c'est fort. Dans les 6, t'inquiète. On va à les stations. Ah, il nous joue, je crois, ouais.
Bah ouais, mais.
Ah non, il a juste mis un truc de bateau.
Just sat on the boat.
Ils en avancent. Ils sont cringe. Il sait
Mamma
faire.
mia!
Peut-être pas les mecs.
Did I hear so cringy from them there?
Smooth? Yes. Chocolatey? Definitely. Crispy pieces? Absolutely. How will you describe Kit Kat bites? Have a break.
Annoying. That's how I describe it, bro. I'm trying to
Alex is
watch.
just the best player in the world.
Nerf Minecraft. Like, no.
Was it like 2 games of the week? Or was it the whole week?
Trevor milking because he went the opposite side and let them
Probably
res.
more accurate to like you said, 2
I feel like he
games.
wouldn't be able to spray
I
in.
can half recall it, yeah.
Where's that guy? I miss his prime.
When's the next
Is
one?
that where you're going with this?
Who knows? Is there even going to be one? Who knows?
A mad specific question about it, but
Maybe that's the version of Diox us fighting against Anderlecht right now. That's why, you know, it's sweet.
is that prime
Did I hear
Diox?
Clemens say we would be gay yesterday? So funny. I don't remember, but potentially.
Yeah.
He was on one. Couldn't miss. Couldn't
Is
miss.
this prime Podoside?
So I guess we'll find out.
Mappy using a little bit of pyrotechnics to get the building destruction job done. Hello! Might not be a door. Sometimes you can pop straight out of the attic window. That's going to be a nice surprise. Be able to shield up there real quick and make sure you're ready to take the rest of this fight. It'll be Flois actually going for the first point of engagement. Would wall down, but
I like
that's
that
an
from
expectation
Flois.
that
Oh,
Stacey
not
can
anymore.
see coming. He gets kind of taken down. Putin says it half
Oh,
the
no.
trade. Now it's one wall that Mappy kind of owns. He rolls in and vacuums up the entire squad.
Free for
Yeah,
Mappy.
Mappy doing brilliantly there. Just
That's
to
more
clean
Liverpool.
things up. Flois did everything he could in
Good
the
job.
moment, but eventually fell. Mappy.
Good job, my friend. You get that car
On va aller
again.
là-bas, peut-être, c'est pas lourd. Peut-être.
I don't get why they're fighting Coney.
T'attends.
I do. Because they, one, they want to try and claim it for grands. 2, because it's useful for Surge. And 3, because they want to make sure that the team that is contesting them doesn't get as far. So they want it for grands.
Moi, je suis bien, hein. J'ai 2,5, 4,5, 2, 3 splash.
Pretty simple.
Viens, y'a rien là-bas.
Pretty simple.
Ah,
Plus,
y'a peut-être
they, you know,
différents, on peut
it's
faire.
even the bragging rights on its own, you know. Just split it in trades, not worth it. At this stage, like, realistically, I was talking about this earlier. Realistically, a lot of these teams will make heats or semis. So, like, they just have to back themselves. They're going to win a game then. There's no point in, like, splitting a drop with a team that could do better than you, qual to grands, and then con you it in grands. You don't want to be conning grands. The rule of firing comms is good, but it looks so weird. They blow up car, gas can, no fire comms. Yeah, that's true.
J'ai déjà fait, j'ai déjà fait.
Ah ouais?
Ah,
Non, non, regarde,
non.
il y a ça.
Ouais, je comprends
And
pas,
also,
il y a
because
une
it's like,
autre
because it's a central POI, you can't really like let the fight take too long. You just have to get it over with. You know, you're either fighting or you're dipping.
C'est mini, frère.
Je vais les prendre.
There's 2 options, you know.
Ça je passe là, ouais, gros.
Because if you like, if you're just looting
Je prends le profiteur par
like a split drop, it just doesn't really work because this team's rolling on in all the time.
Tout en haut là.
Where's your comp drop spot? North Sleepy.
Regarde ici.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Goodness gracious me. When is Grands? End of May.
Mettre les bidons. Ouais, on se prend tirer.
End of May. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be. Ornum in your tour.
50.
Hello, Nerissa. How's it going?
Je vais aller sur une team.
Essayez de prendre la voiture, les autres. J'aurais dû mettre le poisson. Il y a une splash là-bas. Pour y aller.
Ils sont les mecs.
Ils étaient loin, ils ont pris la voiture que je t'avais dit.
Ok. Tu sais qu'on serait montés tous les deux, frérot, on aurait pu faire avoir des frics. Pardon.
Descends une bulle d'empire, full pierre. Pour se protéger la voiture et tout. Je vais juste prendre des splashs là.
Pas pique.
Putain, il a un compte de merde. Faut les aller votre truc. Mon 16. Sommate va arriver, je pense. Ouais, Sommate est arrivé. Sur moi dans la box. Regarde blanc.
Mort.
T'es un monstre. Il est où Sommate? Il a pas de nice. Vas-y, go finir. Bien. J'ai un bidon de cheese, je le garde pour la grosse, tant pis. Nice. J'ai 2,5 5-5 du coup.
Ah, je suis 5-5-5.
Nice. Vas-y, on se casse. Et la storm, parfait.
Yo, yo.
Réussir un bon
Who's back in the show?
Un vieux compte tactique comme moi.
It's MiniMiner, bro. Your favorite bro.
Après, on a
Don't you know?
Storm, on a pas non plus.
Ouais, après on a ouais.
MiniMiner the pro.
60 dégâts quoi là-dessus.
That's right. It's me.
Les mini là, je crois que je suis pas full.
It's just me. It's not that
C'est
interesting.
bon, je suis full, prends. Y'a un pompe combo reverse si tu veux.
Yeah, welcome back. Thanks.
T'as pas comme pompe là?
C'est vrai qu'il faut gris.
Nice, ok, nice.
Ba 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 da ba da. I'm back in the show. On the
Si on a un stack à pour moi.
glow up. Because
Il y en a pas.
we're playing Fortnite. And everyone plays Fortnite. It's cool. Let's go.
On fait plus de points avec un kill que.
Je te jure, vas-y, viens.
Move to Andy, Romania player Andy. Yeah, is he streaming? I don't even know he's playing today. I haven't seen his name on the leaderboards.
On va faire une full droite. Ah,
Is
merde,
Andy playing?
on a vraiment
No, he's not even playing, bro.
Il y aura peut-être des.
Glow down. Wow, you say I have a glow down? Wow. Let's see how it's... Wow. Wow, okay. It's just getting old, I guess.
Un pompe là. J'ai mis un 34 de blanc, ça me.
Who do you think's gonna win the whole comp? What, the whole of FNCS?
Ah, c'est bon, next tracker.
Malibuka and Mustache.
J'ai 430 de bois. C'est trop bien, 6 mini, 5 splash.
Ouais, il m'a mis trop bien. J'ai 6 mini, 3
The next level at the moment.
grosses.
The next level. It's either them or Cami and Seti for me.
5-5-5.
I can't see
On va faire un tout droit.
Queasy and Hen winning it again. Just because of the removal of cars. If they didn't remove cars, I would feel like Cami and Seti, Queasy and Hen would have a good chance and a very, very good chance at that. But Cami, Seti, they won it before, they have the experience, they're landing in a very central area, you know, the new Cami split. Two very, very proficient players, and I feel like they're sort of built for the grand finals. In the way that they play, you know, they're quite slower, smarter. They won't go for those mid-game fights. I like the way they play. They're sort of riding on the edge of surge a lot of the games. I like the way they play that. And they're very confident. You have to be confident to play that way. But then I also say Malibuka and Mustache because of their fighting ability in endgame. They had 3 games won off spawn the other day, and they won every single game. So it all depends on their off spawn for me, Malibuka and Mustache. Like, if they can find a consistent strategy in Grands that gets them off spawn, even just 9 out of the 12 games, I still believe they can win. That for me is their main problem, is the off spawn, because we know that once they get to that end game, like, it's over for the rest of the lobby. The way they play, they're already fantastic, Joe. Malibuka combat 15 teams. That's what I mean. Like, if they can find a strategy that works, what they've been doing, they've been landing blimp. They've been landing blimp and going the scanner and getting a vehicle every single game. Whether that'll affect their gameplay going into Grands, I don't know, because going into Grands we won't have the vehicles. We might not even have the blimp at that POI. Andy already qualified. Did they? Did they qualify in Qualifier 1? You're right, I think. I think they did, yeah. Bro, how do I forget?
On peut peut-être avancer un peu plus, mais bon. Aux arbres là-bas, on les casse.
Il y a des schlag en face.
Did they?
Les mecs en est.
Did they get 5th?
Je vais essayer de tag.
Vas-y.
39, il va toucher.
Attends.
He doesn't even get vault loot, he does well with mid loot. I don't understand why he goes there. Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, they don't get vault, but I guess they get the henchman chest at the top area, you know? Probably for Surge, yeah. I mean, so many teams fighting inside. I feel like it's so easy for them. And we saw it yesterday. Or in the finals the other day. And I keep saying yesterday, but it wasn't yesterday, it was Friday. We saw in the finals on Friday that they're not a team that will shy away from an early game engagement. You know, they try to fight Pink and Anis, I believe it was. Tayson and Chapix cleaned up the fight in the end, but they were definitely able to and willing to take that fight. So I don't think they're going to be scared off spawn. What's up, El Sosa? How's it going? 4th or 5th? So I think it's just quite an easy early fight for them to take without having to overstretch themselves and end up getting tagged up from other teams. 29 out of 100 sub. Let's go, man. Let's go to the subs. Go look to the subs. On the rough zone for this team. Good is good. How are you?
Oh ouais, c'est une splash. C'est quoi ton shield toi?
De quoi?
C'est quoi ton... T'as quoi comme heal toi?
The video quality is kind of bad. It says on 4K. Yeah, it doesn't say it's on 4K. Unfortunately. That's camp. There's an NPC that sells pads north of Synapse. Yeah, it's a Buster Barn, I believe.
Vas-y, go sortir.
Get out the car, mate.
La voiture, je l'ai mise loin.
Get out the car, mates.
Parfait.
Grands? Nope. Qual 2 finals. So, qualifier number 2, round 4. So if top 5 get grands, and there's obviously serious points involved as well, so... Yeah.
Ah, c'est fait crack pas loin. Il est mort carrément, je crois.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So basically top 5 teams in this qual de grands.
Tu utilises pas, je crois, fais gaffe. Ah, derrière toi, ouais, c'est ouvert, ils ont ouvert.
Just good.
Là-bas. On n'a pas trop de vision.
I thought it was just through your channel. No, I mean I stream at 1080p anyway, so I wouldn't say 4K.
Ouais,
that's not true. Dude's just sat out in the open, just farming this tree. You already got beamed, bro. Norgsy, I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't seen their name in the feed, so maybe they are alive. I don't know.
Dommage, on a tué celui qui avait les pads.
We're gonna be watching this POV.
Bien joué. Ouais, t'as réussi à le toucher.
Encore tout au fond derrière là-bas. Il arrive, 32 fois.
You're only watching EU. We're gonna do EU, then we're gonna do a little bit of zone wars in between, and then we'll do an NAE viewing party as well. See what's going on in the NAE region. 6 games, yeah. This is game 5.
Ils vont tomber, ils tombent sur là, ils tombent. UI West.
Là. Ah oui, ils sont fait casser?
Ils sont fait casser, oui.
FNCS formats get worse and worse every time. I think this is a good format. I think the only thing that I would say about this current format, it's not a format. I think the format's great. I think the format is perfect. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't give any improvements to the format. It's more the scheduling. I would love for us to have Friday to Sunday qualifiers each week for 3 weeks, rather than having Monday to Friday with like a weird skip day of a Tuesday, and then having 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday, and then Friday, Sunday. Like, I'd like to have Friday to Sunday each week for 3 weeks. I think that would be the perfect format for me. But I understand that this season's a little bit shorter, so they have to sort of squeeze it in. It's funny seeing your face cam without an overlay, with that was green screen, really. You just need to get rid of preseason. I think preseason did good this season, though. It only lasted a week, and we had some changes pretty soon after. Namely to do with shotguns, I'm pretty sure. That was when they made the shotgun changes. Like the first shotgun buff. I'm pretty sure. And then we also saw the combat SMG and the Stinger SMG get nerfed at that time. And I'm pretty sure that's when we saw cow catchers get removed as well. So I think this season's preseason has been solid. I wouldn't say that it was bad, to be honest with you. 4 week qualifiers, heats, bye-week, grands, and season 5 format. 4 weeks of qualifiers.
Non.
Qui s'est fait crack encore le mec?
I personally just prefer seeing arena points reset straight away. I don't know why they can't do... Why they can't do preseason whilst arena points have reset, or just do like a preseason tourney. Should I tell you what I think they should do? Because I was thinking about this. I was in the shower, right, and I was thinking about this. Why don't they do a preseason tourney like they did in season 8 again? You know, be interesting to know why that was scrapped, because we had a preseason tourney at the beginning of season 8, and it was literally like a simulation of an FNCS week qual. You know, it was like pretty much one of these. So 4 rounds. Opens round 2, round 3, and round 4.
La voiture elle est low HP ou pas? Ouais, trop low.
Ouais, 300.
Voiture, fais gaffe.
So yeah.
Faudrait que tu viennes avant.
Shower overthinking? That's not overthinking, it's just coming up with cool ideas, you know?
Ouais, t'es pas grave.
While you're in the shower, yeah, I get a lot of good ideas while in the shower. It's. I wonder how many inventions the world has from people that came up with the idea in the shower. I feel like we have a lot. That's a Google question, but I'm genuinely like, you come up with some good ideas in the shower. It's good thinking time. That was so good. I feel like that could replace the preseason, because then you get to see in a real tournament environment. Yeah, maybe put a little bit of cash in the line, you know, maybe like a cash cup prize pool, but make it 4 rounds. Maybe not make it 4 rounds for a cash cup prize pool, but a little bit more than a cash cup. You know what I mean? That would be a better evaluation of the performance and the preseason. The preseason sort of stats than 1 week of just playing arena. Like, it doesn't really show you anything.
J'ai 4, 3,5, 0.
4, 3,5, 0. Ok.
Dis-moi, peut tirer, c'est là.
On peut speed.
Tout des maths ou que le faire? Tout.
Speed.
You're meant to be focusing on cleaning yourself. Well, I know, but that doesn't take much mental strain or mental concentration, does it?
Mais bon, on a 2 pattes, frère, forcément.
Like, I don't have to scrim showering, you know? I don't have to practice. I don't VOD review showering. That'll be really weird. It's not difficult.
Ils sont crack à gauche, ils ont pas la star.
T'as quoi comme île blanc, toi?
4 splash.
T'as un kill, hein?
Yeah.
Crack, 29 blanc!
Literally won a week and didn't make grands.
Oh, les a pas eu!
Really? They won week 1 but they didn't make grands. That's actually crazy. Go back to shower gel, yeah, exactly. Hello, Tazzy.
Y'a pas l'aviation, Ok, je suis, il est plus proche.
Nice. I like that.
Parfait, grand.
Just to play with Yuge and KBM. Yuge doesn't play the game anymore too much. Well, he does still play sometimes. I played with him the other day. Not too much. Of course, he doesn't stream as much anymore. And KBM doesn't play the game at all anymore. So the answer is no. But yes, but not as a trio.
Descends en dessous carrément.
Am I going to click the stream one day and VOD review and will I improve the game? Put this on all the pros?
C'est la merde. Il s'est fait crack, parfait.
Yeah, but you can't just do that, you know?
T'es safe ou pas?
It's like, do you get really good at football by just watching it? No. Will you learn a few things by watching it? Yeah, definitely. But you have to combine that with good practice and action on what you've learned, you know what I mean?
J'ai 300 de bois, gros, ils m'ont tout.
Go and rage. Bro, you came in earlier and tried to put a link in, didn't you?
Ça nous ça?
STFN, let's see it. Let's see it.
Je suis qu'en bas, moi.
Ouais, j'ai 300 et 300 0. Une minute, 3 minutes splash et toi?
Go Fortnite stream?
Bah 3-0-0 du coup.
Any other Fortnite that made Grands Pro get top 3 or such a good trio that season? Which trio was that he was playing with? That wasn't Trashy and Lazar, that was towards the end, wasn't he? He played Trashy and Lazar. Was that the D-Roller trio? D-Roller class, I'm pretty sure.
T'as pas dit le blanc, tu m'as dit.
Anyone take the Mythic Stinger these days? It's not in com.
Viens pas de là-bas, viens, on va aller.
Ouais, vas-y, chaud.
Not in com, it's actually worse.
Fais gaffe, il
Oh dude, oh dude. Oh wait, where's the pad? Destroy the pad. Oh dear me. That's really frustrating for him. That is really frustrating for him. That's such a rip, bro.
A very tough glide. The majority of the lobby on that south side. The mats will be expended. You have to be a genius right now.
There's a pad to his right as well. I feel like that was a better option.
These rotations. Very frugal on how to move.
We'll see it again now. We'll see it again. It was definitely a pad on this more right side. Oh my gosh.
To ramp up, intimidate that team. He wants to let everybody in the lobby know.
Class and roller.
It's not for the taking.
I like that pre-sending.
Out towards the zone, just to make sure that they have that extra bit of coverage and security.
Investing those materials early. Oh no! Queasy gets landed on by Diox.
Be careful. Queasy gets landed on by Diox.
Bro, Levin's copying me, man. Why is Levin copying me?
And they might just have found some. Some nice shots being connected by Cammy.
Right, I actually said...
And he actually wants to
You think I casted an event before, wouldn't you?
Brilliantly done.
You're probably wearing black or blue shorts or normal trans right now. I'm wearing
looking a bit worse for wear.
light joggers.
40 HP. The chug splash is
Levin's milking, man. He's not... Oh, no. Hand goes down.
He had the same skin, the outfit.
Copied you word for word. Literally copied me, bro.
It's not a friend.
Levin, man. What are you doing, man?
Queasy now forced into a clutch situation. And how did things go so wrong for them here, Shayo?
Oh, dear.
Not entirely sure. It was Diox that kind of rolled in and split up their height split. They were so far away from each other. Maybe
oh, no.
even just reaching too close to the sun. Queasy edited down, and he gets frozen in
that was
time
rough.
at 127 points. It's got to be tough for the team that had so much dominating control at the start of this moving zones.
Yeah, but on the bottom left, you can see Cammy and Seti. This is what control looks like. Not on height, though.
Wait, they're taking surge on height. Look how high they are.
He's contesting them there.
So close side by side down below. For every team that's around 120 points, that is Seti and Cammy. That's a bunch of the POVs.
Okay, they're over 18 above.
It's all about separating yourself from the pack. This is the game that can be the difference between qualifying
DST
or not.
washed.
It's not the final one.
Yeah, it's a free
but you're in a
surge.
position right now to get a lot of points. Video O'Reilly, one of the teams that's very similar in that position, 7th place overall. Looking to survive, but there's 18
it's gonna get thrilling. Oh yeah,
teams, at least half
it's gonna get very exciting. It's pretty close, I think, towards the 4th and 5th.
To the finals. Cammy now. He's starting to move to see exactly what he can do. Andretta is far ahead, but Devium and Washed up top are not making this easy for any team. All the way down below, complete rain of shots. It's a downpour, and no one right now has coverage, coats, or umbrellas to stop it at all.
Yeah, you can see Andretta. We've seen him solo clutch plenty of times in many different seasons. Modes.
A downpour. Very underwhelming height team. Yeah, definitely. You're probably wearing white socks. I'm currently wearing no socks.
Clutch.
Sometimes I wear socks, sometimes I don't. It's a pretty warm day today, so
champions before him.
I'm feeling the too many layers today.
In a similar predicament.
But I usually wear white socks. I pretty much only have white socks.
So many teams right now in the very same spot. They're
like
basically
sports socks,
tied.
you know?
This is a tiebreaker game.
You can see Cammy and Seti. They have their eyes set on it.
Let's go your 500th win. Let's go, Chris. Oh no.
Into United, they held it for a bit. But for how much longer can they deal with the relentless pressure, taking walls,
so hot to am. Yeah, it's been nice.
Can he connect with a big pump shot as
Caught the sun a bit today myself, so
it doesn't seem like that needs to happen because they have control of it regardless.
You couldn't
forcing these guys down.
Hello, Jamie. White socks,
and
yeah.
this might be the game we've been waiting to see from them. In 6th place, but how high can they finish? And Dretta still
nice. Oh no,
along that line of 5th place. He might have run into a dark alley that he can't get himself out of. He goes down. And T-Chips now, after picking up an elimination, staying high in the game. 3rd place for him. He's doing everything he can to keep their hopes of the FNC.
As I started the whole day playing football, really. Oh, he misses a shot. It's a rare missed shot from Anderlecht.
Waves gets dropped down and takes Anderlecht out. Can Seti and Cammy finally get a grip on this game? There's been so much chaos. No, Cammy goes down. Seti, can he do another solo clutch? We know he can hit max damage, but how many more times will it roll in his flavor? You can see with the flopper in hand, another big shot. It feels like just the last game. T-Chips gets taken out, and in the back of the zone, the flopper play might be huge.
There's the med miss as well. Oh my gosh. Vidil and Noah Riley got to win this, right?
And so he just needs to stay cool, stay alive. Flo is sorry. They've not made it this deep into a game before, but trying everything they can to make use of it. Seti now getting back into the picture, and they know it. They find him, they sniff him out, and they're trying to squeeze him out of the zone as well. All these bills, they know he's there.
Easy.
Can they connect with a shot? They
Good
will.
Shot.
Lois
Good shot.
In mighty shots, and Vidil up above. Noah Riley in a 2v2 now. They need to be careful, keep their distance. Noah Riley is just on such low HP. Can he get the time to heal off? They'll give it to him.
and Noah Riley, they know what they're doing.
They're downfall. That might be their mistake.
Ooh,
you can't
Mappy goes down.
To breathe, and that's why Mappy
and there they go.
Taking out the deal. Will drop down.
1 HP.
And Flo is
there
now
it is.
ticking time. It's over. Noah Riley and Vidil.
How
have they managed to do it? Time and time again, Shia, we talk about how one of these games they will roll through and show everybody
that is actually crazy, bro.
They are so feared in these lobbies.
On that high ground.
They had an inch in the door that was creaked open, just a sliver of light.
No, really.
At the start of this game.
Love to see 11's great, yeah.
And they turn it into absolute domination.
Oh yeah, he's so smart at that, you know, just placing the wall.
In such glorious form, Vidil and Noah Riley ride the wave.
What an interesting way
Well,
to go
I think that's what I like about
things. We
especially when
saw
I
so
see him, like
many of
especially
our
when he's
top
solo
five
clutching, like
teams
he
deep
has
into
that
the game.
trigger
They feel the
control
pressure,
and
they
that
are delivering,
sort of stopping
making
power in his
sure
brain,
that
where it's like,
nobody
I could go for a
can
shot
steal
right
their
now, but let me
places
just
on the
ensure that I
leaderboard.
can get a
So
good
even
damage
with
shot off,
that
and they're
being
not going to be able to
said,
hit me
we
with
will
as much
still see
damage.
some shake-ups,
Like, put a wall,
especially
boom.
after that win. So we'll kick it back to the desk to update you on everything that's gone on.
Dude.
Well. What did I say? Resub asked me who's gonna bring it this game, and look what happened. Vidil and Noah Rayleigh come absolutely clutch. Oh my goodness.
Wow, I'm telling you, man, EU games today have been absolutely insane. I kind of like mentioned it last game about how, or I'm sorry, 2 games ago, saying that like a ton of different duos have had time to shine. It just
I
keeps
feel like I need to
going
improve
like
on. Yeah,
that,
it's
Reese.
that sort of like.
Just duos keep doing it.
Yeah, and this was
It's that ability to just say, no, I'm not going to go for a shot.
Early game, we saw the
I'm going to claim the early piece control. You know, it's like piece control before you need it.
Is the high ground retake for them, right? This moment we're seeing right now, where they managed to actually claim height, and obviously that's the winning moment.
Be able to control those
pieces. It's a little bit more than that for me, because when you look back at the other games,
Free-piece
this
control.
is what they lack. Like, you'd think that Noah Rayleigh and Vidil.
See your shirt you're wearing. You're very interested in my clothing today, aren't you? It's a TNA Trio Champs
but that's not really what we
shirt.
actually see from this team. We usually see them struggle to get elims in that position, but put them on height like they are now, they frag out 9 eliminations in the victory royale.
Eliminations.
Yeah, I think we were talking about it a little bit during, when we were watching the games. Hen and Queasy were down. There was no Veno and Arco. There was no Thomas H. and Trippin. Who's going to be taking high? And, of the aggressive teams left alive, it was Vidil and Noah who took the position. They took reign of this game, and they pretty much destroyed 2 United and Jamsud on height there.
Yeah, absolutely taken out. Obviously, we
Can't
saw
see
their
your
flows
socks,
having a
yeah.
fantastic game too, but
yeah.
Wait a minute, can we see your shoes?
Vidil and Noah going up against the mechanical.
See what
gods
trousers
up
you're
on
wearing.
High ground, picking up that victory royale.
That's not.
Absolutely.
Guys want to see my whole
insane.
outfit?
Yeah, just super quick, Reese. I mean, 10 eliminations on Flois and Mappy. I mean, it can't be overlooked, but yeah, I mean, you saw the deal, right? You saw them. They were in their prime element, ready to secure that. We only have a single game left to go. I mean, what we got to do is check out these standings, right? We'll have those for you guys in just a moment here, because it's really going to set the stage with a single game. Once again, please do not forget, it is the top 5 that will auto-qualify and go straight to finals.
Wow.
Everyone else is playing
Those
for
teams
series
wear boxes,
points.
I
That does
swear?
not mean they're out. That just means
I
they're
never
going to have to
have.
work that much harder going to
I
qualify
can see why,
next
maybe, but-
weekend. Andalex, X-Squeeze, note it
I don't
down in
know.
my mind, right? Boop.
I wouldn't want to.
They probably qualified. There's no doubt in my mind.
Because like,
200 plus points already.
It's not the best idea. What headphones you have? X-Mention headphones? I do recommend them.
I'm not sure if that's true, but
Feet cam, jeez
it
Louise.
seems like they are, because they're just playing absolutely
Hello, Maxine. Did you win? Yeah, we're winning right now.
One of
That's
the
it's
teams
me.
we
I'm
mentioned,
Andalex.
Hen and Queasy had a really solid start last time. On Friday they struggled a little bit. This time they were a lot more consistent, but they're slowly dropping down the leaderboard as these teams are having pop-off games, Reese.
Yeah, like what do you want to see, right? Top 5 qualifiers, of
Ba, ba,
course.
ba,
But you can already see there's a bigger
ba,
gap
ba.
between kind of now Seti, Kami, Vidil, and Noah. Those 2 teams probably just get a couple more points, maybe 10
Hen and
points.
Queasy
to secure it
just
in,
inside of that
and
top
they
5.
should be golden
They've been
to stay within
dropping.
the top 5. What I'm interested in right now is 4th, basically all the way down to, I'm going to say 8th. A
Eighth.
victory round
Yep.
with 10 elims should be like a guaranteed qual, but it's so tight here. I honestly don't even know what the threshold
That last
be. It
spot,
seems in my eyes
the
like
last
it's
2
gonna be
spots in the
lower than
qual
last
is up
week,
for
but
grabs
every
here.
time I say that, it throws
T-Chips
me
and
off a
R-Skill.
little bit. Top 5
Hen and
is gonna be
Queasy
so close in this
shaking in their
final match.
boots right now.
Yeah, and it's all about individual performances. I'm seeing here a statistic coming up. Are you guys ready for it?
Ready.
Andalex has as many eliminations by himself, a total of 20, as every other team total. 20 by himself.
That's terrifying.
I mean, the solo clutch from him, he had 7 in that one game alone. So, like, absolutely fragging out by him. That's why they're in first.
kinda
That's why
crazy.
we know they've 100% qualified
See that bling?
through to the finals so far. So, the next game,
I don't wear
they can
watches or
take it
anything.
easy. They can WK,
I know, they
they
just
can
get
do
in the
whatever
way.
they want, basically.
I know the time. I just look at my phone. You know what I mean?
Can't believe it's 2
So I always say
One
53.
last game out of qualifier number 2. Okay, Fortnite fam, the stage is set. We're trying to make it in the top 5. Follow along with the casters. Watch that little medal on the bottom left, okay? Remember, we know what that threshold is, and we're trying to make sure we make it into the top 5. This is it. Final game in qualifier number 2. Shia Wedger, 11-2K. Bring us home, boys.
One more game to go and way past the
One more
halfway point
game
of
to go.
Quals 11. This is where it
Let's
all
go,
comes
Niblin.
down to maybe one off-spawn fight, one moment in that end game.
Yeah, we've
Let's see
seen
those ears.
how crazy some of these off-spawn fights can get. You can't afford to slip up. Not
wanna
at
see
this
MiniMiner's
final
ears.
hurdle, right?
I don't
It
have
has
ears.
so much on the line, and it means so much to these players.
You've never seen him.
Absolutely. Command Cavern, I feel like you tune into it every single day, and depending on what not only team that, you know, wins off of that off-spawn fight gets to play, it changes the way the entire lobby gets to dictate that mid.
It does.
Yeah, so many of these teams rolling.
Where's
in from
Badil and
even
Noah
different
landing? They are
spots
going
outside
to,
of
yeah, they are going
Come On,
to
Kevin.
come on,
Everybody
Kevin, aren't
wants
they?
a piece of the action
crazy.
there, but ultimately only one person can come out on top.
Yeah, it's all about win a fight, move
One
on to
POV for an
POI,
ace. Oh, yeah,
get some
hopefully.
damage, and win the game.
Hopefully they'll
But
qual.
sometimes it even looks like a solo.
I like
FNCS
seeing the POVs, you know?
In this game, the solo clutch is 11. We got one more
Flex.
hopefully to watch.
Yeah, I can't wait to see who will step up next, right? We've seen in literally every
Flex
single
call.
game now, somebody just going absolutely insane, especially when it matters the most. And I think if anything has taught us a lesson, you can't
173, that's
count
gotta be
out
qual,
someone
right?
who's a solo. These guys will step up when it matters. And I think, honestly, if I'm one of the players in the lobby,
We're
I
gonna
want
watch
to be
some
a
clicks.
solo, maybe. Maybe I want to be a solo in the final moments. Put their team on my back. We'll see what happens, though, right? We're going into the final game, game 6, right on the way.
Qualifier 2, game 6, finals.
Qualifier
Let's
2,
go.
game number 6 of the EU FNCS, and we've got a little bit of a predicament on our hands, Levin. 5 spots for
So south-
qualifiers,
south
and
bus.
way more than
South to
5
north.
teams that are
Potentially,
close
let's have a look.
to
Yep,
that
very
spot.
south to
so
north.
what does that mean? Pay attention to that little yellow medallion next to these HP bars. So many people at 120, 100 points. Any of them in triple digits right now are up for contention. Even Vino.
Not gonna lie
Aqua,
though, Laura,
Thomas
to be
HD,
fair to Clicks,
and
he played
Tripper,
very, very
look at
well
them
in the
right
last
now.
finals on
Yeah,
Friday.
they're gonna be at 76. They're
I was
gonna have a
very
crazy
impressed
game.
with
Who
Clicks.
knows? Still have a lot of influence on the lobby as we watch them fight again for the 6th time today off spawn.
Yeah, this is a fight that has just been nothing but relentless. We saw it across many different regions. We saw it in Qualifier 1. But today has just been so hectic. You're seeing
Nice.
Thomas result into using a pickaxe and it actually comes
That's
through.
actually
and
kind of
works.
crazy.
Aqua getting taken out.
Oh no.
In the game
Oh
that
no.
seemingly mattered the most. Oh no, I've
Woo!
spoken too
Trippin
soon.
takes him out though, surely? Yeah.
Trippin, can he actually do damage? He can.
Wait, Queez, hands down.
Thomas and Trippin will
Oh my
win
gosh.
at the slurp truck.
Must have got beamed out of the air.
In the final game,
That's
they
south to north
struggled
zone.
when it went to that side
Very,
of
very
things.
tough for
But finally,
teams that land
winning
so
it out
and
there.
south, north sleeping. No, they're getting
I'm
pushed.
convinced I'm watching an anime or something. I don't know what it is.
Oh my
They
gosh, they're
learn
getting
from
pushed.
like every mistake possible, even the
Hen
one
must have
where
got beamed here.
you know we saw Tripper not getting
Oh, he got
involved in the fight,
sniped.
leaving Thomas alone. Oh no, Hen! Big shot from down long range. That's a headshot still straight to the dome. He goes down. Back up though. That
Headshot
will keep
snipe.
away Queasy and Hen work off of there. POI getting hit again, Queasy. This is so important.
He's so
Once again,
crazy,
pay
man. I love
attention.
him.
127 points on Queasy. This is not qualified. It's not even close. It's
Okay.
tied to so many teams.
Yeah, this is where things are really, really tense.
Tropex and
many of
Victor
these
here.
teams seemingly capitulated in this last game. Thomas and I've almost said Thomas and Tayson. Thomas and Trippin versus Vino and Aqua finishes at 3-3 on the day. We'll see what that means for the standings once the game ends, though.
Gotta tune in with a bunch of different teams too. Steady Cammy, how's their drop going for the moment? Vidil, no, O'Reilly so close to qualifying as well. There has to be a fight as well for one of these 120-point teams. Up in the business right now, Flodax and Rifty. Flodax today, the shots this man's been hitting have also been absolutely insane, specifically in that 4th and 5th zone, the mid game. Can we let the beast unleash and get to that point? He has to kind of make it through the first.
I've already seen too much action
With
from Daily
123
Bugle so far
points, he's
today.
also kind of in contention for that 5th place slot. Milad is there too with Shady. A double-digit Elim win could possibly get them towards a little bit of a chance. At the top side, 150 points almost. They might need a little bit more magic, but they'll be trying off spawn as well.
Who's calling? He's
Yeah, we've
quizzing
not
Hen.
seen
I don't know
much
who's calling
action
Southside.
over here at the Daily Bugle, but
Skyzoo and
behold,
Jogs and
final
Endretta and
game will
Kiku
always
land there.
deliver something.
Interesting.
And like you said, Flodax has
Didn't know Endretta landed
on
there.
one today with the sort of shots
Yo,
he's
Trusty.
been hitting.
Good to see him.
They're comfortable at this spot. Boot talked about how they landed here in the previous season. They're comfortable. But will that translate to the win off spawn in a game that is so important? Because you cannot afford to go down, especially at 7th phase when there is genuine hope.
Queasy and
that
Hen
you can
dive
push
spawn.
your
I
way
reckon they will make
into a
top 5. Yeah, they
qualifying
definitely
spot.
won't.
It would
How am I
be
not get a Q? 40
heartbreaking
seconds?
to
Oh
go down
no.
now.
Surely he gets one.
Meanwhile, up on the feed right now, Satan and Dark is also getting a few picks off spawn. A lot of people are bleeding inside their POIs. Why is that? Why is game 6 the one where things might get a little bit lighter, a little bit faster? It's because everyone has this mentality when they're, you know, a little bit behind that, hey, if we get an insane game, if we start fighting right now, there might be a chance to move all the way in. No Riley Badil want to replicate the ease of pressure last game, but that starts with tense fights at the start. They basically had a nice pickup. 3 different teams they just eviscerated before that third zone kind of even locked in. They're trying to bully down Jet Smog right now, but this fight is not going to be as easy as the prior game. Every duo also learns.
Oliver got a game and Owl didn't? No, dear.
A lot more careful in this one, not going for the all-in.
I mean, I want to see Oliver play, so I'm not too upset.
I love Noradi just there hitting us
like,
with a little edit.
No disrespect to Owl, but if I could choose either one of them to watch, I would watch Oliver OG because he is. Well, he's not in the same org as me, but he technically is in the same org as me, and I like, you know, Oliver's a nice guy. So, like, you know, I don't know Owl as well, but it's very unfortunate for Owl not to get a Q.
Close to flow.
Oh no!
They can't afford to split up too much, and that's really nice. The knock is huge. It gives them the leg up in this fight. And you can see here, Shady just...
Now it's kind of bad. I feel like it's not bad. It's just really other POIs are better. I don't think it's a bad POI.
It is such a difficult situation.
Since the fall of Tilted, quite literally, we've seen the Daily Bugle, I feel like, get conned a little bit more. Loose a little bit more. Better. Oh my.
For shots, and once again,
the beam.
A peek of him, and he's down. This man is just nasty with it.
Didn't even hit the shotgun shot. He didn't even need to, though.
They got in? No way.
Full in with the SMG, and it was enough. Really nicely done. Jamsud.
Oh my gosh, 3 different teams fighting a Cam Cuddle here.
Quite impressively as well. A bit of a surprise there.
What's the difference between TNA, TNA, PSG? TNA is the like content side. TNA, PSG is the competitive side of the team, basically.
Them fighting over at Camp Cuddle.
Pretty simple.
It doesn't look like it's going too well for Jamsud, but T9 will come through and save the day. ST taken out, and Lawless will follow as well, and even more emoting. You love to see it, though, right?
I like that.
It's the final game. Everybody knows how. That's your tournament done. You can get an early dinner.
Oh my god.
An early dinner.
That is just ruthless, though. The soccer ball or the football? Apologies. Gotta remember where I am.
Remember where you are, bro.
Saved.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
The soccer ball.
Apologies. No, it's like, I think for 2 United right there, that looked like the easiest drum shot.
I don't like fighting the Daily Bugle, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've landed there once this season. I don't mind landing there sometimes, but it can get a bit weird when you're like bouncing around, you know?
He was just walking.
Yeah, that looked pretty free. It did look pretty free for him. But that's nice off spawn. That gives them a fighting chance in this game.
What happened to Thomas here? He was trying to get the finish, but I think because his teammate got the
replay of some of the action we
shield.
Thomas didn't even need a full spawn.
How did he get shield all of a sudden? Because he got the slurp truck?
Really was the one to save the day.
Explain to me, how did he get the shield midway through? Because we were hitting wide HP completely. Is that like a cavern specific thing where both teammates just get max shield at some point? Who knows? We'll do some investigations.
I think they just got the slurp truck nearby.
That sounds so like lawful. I don't know what it is. I'll figure out what's going down.
Do some investigations. Oh goodness, Major.
Listen, I'm a multi-syllable man, right? I go for the maximum amount of
here we go, Henning Queasy.
letters per word.
Free limb here, potentially.
I'm just gonna figure it out. That's all I'm saying. I'm very
my
curious.
gosh.
Okay.
Even that just seems so...
Is Mappy doing what I expected him to? I don't think they're doing amazing.
I'm
Lois
interested.
and Mappy.
You know, fun. Let's go.
Let's have fun.
Can we see that? Up inside a very beautiful house. Imagine living here, actually.
Nice house, but can we talk about what's going on with these guys, right? You know, we talked about teams capitulating in the sort of final games. They were sitting in third when we watched them last game. Things didn't quite go their way, and so now, just outside of the top 5, right? I spoke to Queasy, and he said, look, he wasn't very optimistic, but he said, look, we might not qual today, but we can practice. Qual 3 will be good practice for semis and finals. And
I like that.
You just want an FNCS. Like everybody thinks you're the best duo in the game.
Oh, nice.
You just want an FNCS. I don't want to hear about no qualifier 3 from Queasy. You know what I mean? I want to see you straight to the finals. So
I want to see them in the finals straight away as well.
In this last game, but definitely a nervy situation for them.
I want to see them get straight to the zone, man. Let's worry about
Flows and Mappy at 20th.
These guys are taking some unnecessary shots right there, spending A little bit too much time on that Storm Surge type strat. But I had a feeling we'd have a few more zones. I think this is like the best day so far for them overall and how well they could perform. It's just that one game. Have to go back and even bottom view and see exactly what team was above them, what were the circumstances. Why couldn't they just relieve the pressure? They had a pad. They could have easily half padded way past. I'm also hindsight Harry here, you know, sitting on this
hindsight Harry, I like that.
Saying all this stuff, but
couldn't find it stream my subscriptions. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it glitches like that, bro. I don't know. I don't know why it glitched. It's on my homepage.
Harry's too good. Kido,
I don't really use my subscriptions too much, to be honest.
Like plays.
I like this. I like these sneaky plays.
See it coming. Vortex's maybe did, but even then, his HP isn't looking too great.
Oh my gosh, in the box.
So this
straight up.
Might be a run for them. Oh dear. They're in 6th place. They have ambitions of making it into the top 5, but if
oh my goodness,
keep playing out like this, maybe
gone.
no. Fort will try and look for the win.
No way.
You gotta wiggle, son. You gotta wiggle. No. It goes down in 6th place. No qualification for them. That is
such
tough.
a rip, bro. Such an annoying way to end.
What? Did you see that? Did you see that? Were we watching the same thing? Okay. To explain for anyone that missed it, this man used the whole med mist on the wrong setting. He was spraying Queasy the entire time. He was the one who was low on HP. Hey, I'm not sure if that's a good thing, you know? I'm not sure.
No, Queasy needed the HP. Queasy needed the HP.
Or if he's that unhinged right now. This man's gonna hit some crazy shots. Hey.
No, he was using it too much on that.
We must.
Levin, that was like 100 HP of the mist. Just
yeah,
like,
he did actually. Yeah.
I thought he was bugging out.
This though, this is a bit nice. So this is some vintage Queasy in. Don't actually connect with any shots, which is tough. But they do like to make these sort of sneaky plays to deal with their surge, unfortunately. I'm bigging up all these people, right? Like, you know, trying to big everyone up. Ooh, nice. And I'm getting let down.
That is our job.
I do want to formally apologize to Kelly and the whole of NA West. I take back everything I said. I don't want any problems with anybody from NA West. So
wait, why is he apologizing?
Apologies there.
Levin, what happened, man?
What
you were
happened?
just talking about how, hey, you got to be confident. You know, you get in a fight, you got to stand your ground.
Nah. I don't want to with Kelly. No, sir.
Epic Star another sniper in the game replaced with a Hunt 6. So no, we hit smooth sniper does 180. Yeah, true.
First shot off.
Be quite nice to hit
She's
200
low on
again.
surge here.
She hits max damage.
Respects. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Kelly
I'm
Ling
acting like I wouldn't do the same thing. So, oh, you.
on the EU broadcast. I respect it, you know. Respect for the fellow casters and hosts.
Good form. Shy Wager. Are these guys calling? Is the question.
If you're gonna ask me they're the goats right now, I might have just literally disconnected.
No, of course.
I was being stream sniped out. I'm like,
words,
that's the worst, bro.
Yeah.
Do they qualify?
My laptop's bugged out, so I can't chat. Ready? What? Wait, you chatted just then?
It all rides. You know, sometimes
new exotics, not in comp.
Teammates in the duo.
I don't think exotics belong in
It
comp.
all rides on Flow Dax. This is gonna be a Flow Dax diff. But see, this is kind of a paradox. If I say that, you know.
And the Lex goes
on
down.
The other side,
wow.
Rifty starts to pop off. Then it's a Rifty diff. My answer to you, Levin, is I don't know. They have to play well. But do I feel like they might be able to? I think they kind of fill the gap in the server that Badil and Noah Riley fill. People that might not just, you know.
When did Nibbling get mod yesterday?
If they don't start off the end game with aggression, with some sense of control.
Just in general,
it's gonna be
yeah.
hard for them to kind of come
I
back
agree.
and take it.
Although you can actually get exotics in comp at the moment. It's the boom bow or the boom sniper.
So you'll have to find a little bit of an advantage to start things off, get a boost on the ride, and then start pedaling. We'll see if it's possible. Rifle and Marine get their competition stopped. Seti and Cammy, I would assume about 10, maybe 20 points, depending on how close this qualifier is, from racking in their spot in the top 5. Second overall right now, but once again, Ziandi, who qualified from Synapse Station yesterday, or on Friday, excuse me, 172 is what he reached up to. So this entire total will rise overall.
What happened to Nibbling's member badge?
Yeah, we'll see who just sort of
he couldn't get membership because it's glitched at the moment.
And Dretta sneakily just sort of hung on throughout.
Oh, you can't build a wall there.
So if they're gonna have a big game,
that's actually alright. They don't mind that because they can break the place the wall.
There's a lot of firepower Especially
Looking
with
to fight
Pico,
here. They don't have any eliminations yet. They're looking
likes to hit a shot or two.
to get Bin, Luca, and Co here.
And they've been very consistently getting a bunch of eliminations, it feels.
Bin, Luca, and company just sat up
Can
there.
they get deeper into these games in those final moments? Can they get a top 5 placement with all the eliminations they get? That would be monumental for their chances of qualifying.
T-Chips, art skill. That last game really put a leg up on them in terms of how far they made it in. The amount of eliminations that Arsenal had as well. I want to see if that replication can come through here. Once again, peace of mind for them, I think, is what they were looking for this season. Finally uncontested off the drop. Wasn't the same in previous seasons, previous chapters that even, like, there's always that one team that we watch sometimes, game 3, game 4, that's like, you know, 60, 40 points behind the pack. That's always in a mid-game fight against like 7.
Anyone land a sign-up stations doing well in any region?
You know what
Zenandi lands a sign-up station.
Yeah,
That's been T-Chips and
And they
Arsenal
qual,
for so
so
long. This is like one of the
they're quite
first
happy to do
times
that.
where not only do they have their spot kind of relieved from that job, but they're actually looking good in a game 6.
Well, the big thing is, right, T-Chips and Art Skill very much would rely on the mythical web shooters last season, and this time round, well, maybe they won't have the benefit of that mobility.
Who's full roofing Owl? Buga's literally an Owl's chat flaming Coop, really? DME.
It's huge for them.
Wait, so Coop stream sniped Owl? Is that true?
Badil setting up right now as well. 9 chunk splashes in the inventory. Have to assume some of these will go down at some point. Talk about getting knocked out. Queasy is looking good with Hen. Why did I assume one of these guys was knocked? I'm actually losing my brain and mind. They're the ones actually
Queasy and Hen.
eliminating opponents inside the cavern. They've
That's what we like to see from Queasy and Hen here.
On the right side of the zone near the sanctuary.
Come on, cavern end zone. This is going to be crazy, bro.
Lumberyard now.
Thomas getting involved.
They are still moving in.
Two power teams here going head to head.
Tough for them, really expending all their builds. Is up against Thomas HD.
What a
this is gonna
big
be,
fight.
If it goes all the way through, a crazy mid-game fight.
I don't think it will, though.
Yeah, this is huge. Thomas and Trippen might not be in position to qualify, but definitely not the kind of team you want to run into in these intense situations. Plenty of materials being used, though, even though they're not going to fight out. And so you'll see Queasy and Hen, they'll just have to revert to the farming. They'll need to get that brick up. They'll need to get that wood up. But fortunately, Command Cabin does have plenty of opportunities to do so.
I like that from Queasy and Hen. Yeah, easy.
Big shot.
2 great pump shots.
Those are the kind of things that make the difference, and they go a long, long way.
These new upgraded striker pumps are so good.
We'll see how they fare, whether they're able to get their resources back up, and if they are, they will be a team to watch. They know they're not safe, so they know that they have to have a huge, huge game. Unfortunately, this time around, Shire, the zone's been somewhat favorable.
X-Sweets goes down.
A little bit of a
I think Andalex went down earlier. I think that's the full elimination on both those.
Zone.
Hello, Lily, how's it going?
Just moving around and being down bad.
I want to see you milking in Zone Wars. I'm the least milker in Europe, I'd say. I'm probably the least milking person in Europe.
We're not used to really
I don't milk.
dropping under pressure, being inside that power spot. Said he Kami.
I ain't no milker.
Low flow Dax on that side. Andretta here too, and once again, they're in 7th place. It's down to all the way top 7.
I get milked, that's my problem.
I'm looking at the scoreboard right now, Levin. This is just insane at what I'm looking at. It goes straight to maybe even 13th place. Diox, if he has a crazy game.
Mini milker.
This one and ends up with a nice win. Might be in contention, but anyone around 120, 110 points.
Definitely
they're in
in
the
contention.
business right now. It's an 8-way different gap for top 5.
Yeah. It's going to be a fun time keeping track of all the players who
Ooh, did they get that?
Go down,
Such a bad
maybe
conversation.
even go up in the standings.
No, it's
have
not.
some sort of implication.
Oh.
Of course, these guys may be a bit more comfortable than some of the teams below them, but very much still needing to close things out strong.
Nice. Hen and Queasy still trying to go for those
The one team we should
plays.
be focusing on is the right side right now of your screen. Hen and Queasy, the 5th place defenders so far, have had their position usurped for the moment. I would assume that has to be by Rifty and Flodax, the only people I've really seen get a few eliminations here and there. 129 points for them
Queasy
right
and
now.
Hen.
If they go down, then I think that's where the floodgates really open for people to be able to break the tiebreaker so far in this game. 638 damage above, by the way, with just 2 eliminations. Think about, Levin, how many people have influenced this game. Talk about the influence. One big man is down. Thomas HD. Fury picks him apart.
Yeah, and honestly, that'll be a blessing in disguise for the rest of the lobby, right? His ability to take points away from people through sheer dominance in endgames will be something that they do not miss.
Cammy and Seti wait so long for that first pad, don't they?
To zone.
Time.
They wait so long.
Times,
Hen goes down to the storm.
Unscathed, it seems.
What?
Wait, Hen goes down to full damage, I think.
Hen.
You see on the right side.
Hen is down. Hen is down.
They went for a crazy zone rotation, and Queasy goes all the way down to just a sliver of HP, getting focused. He uses a harpoon onto Hen.
Oh my gosh.
Catch up inside the
No
zone.
way.
His body, though, is getting focused. Down to a few seconds of just HP left. Queasy has to pick him up. No, he actually stays down, has to mine through metal and go for the revive. Is this enough?
Oh no!
There should be people's builds!
No.
Slapped in the face by Kiko.
Hen and
it's
Queasy
poetic
don't
with
qual, I
Adrena.
don't think.
They were right behind them.
Wow.
In placement, they take over kind of that 6-7 place slot. What a way to go down. So close to qualifying, so close to the finals in the top 5, but even with 5 different North zones, it's not enough for Hen
Oh my gosh, bro. No way they don't qual.
FNCS champions, they'll be forced to try again in Qualifier 3. And with all the expectations in the world on them, they just fell short in the final game.
That's so annoying for them. What happened there? I don't know what happened to Hen, bro.
It'll be, but it's
Did he go down to storm or did he go down to full damage? I'm not sure.
To go, and like you said, Shio, the floodgates are now open for many of these other teams to try secure their spot. T-Chips and Artskill will make their way into zone.
Floodgates are very much open.
Coming in clutch, and they'll be able to secure the position that they want. Kiko and Trevor isn't with him anymore, and so now he has to solo clutch, and this is a clutch that
you had my money on them, really?
Almost all the other
I hope
ones
not
we've seen
literally.
combined.
Certainly
It
have
has
not.
to be huge. The controller player from Portugal has to go absolutely crazy in this game, and he's currently down below Surge. And so already
Kiko from Portugal.
Infinitely more difficult.
I was just there recently. Fantastic place to be.
Try and secure a spot in the final.
He's taking
He can
down
do
the
that,
Wonder
bro.
Kid already.
He can do that.
Let's see if
Good
he's
to see a
taking away some
Roblox
of that
game with
power
TV.
as
I'm
well.
good. How are you?
Got a bit more than what's readily available inside the Siphon.
This is an intense last game.
Kiko.
Basically, Kiko needs to
8 players
clutch.
need to go down, or the Surge
As a
will not
solo.
stop striking once it starts.
Who's this commentator? 11 and Shio.
To wait things out, though. He's looking to see exactly what he can do.
11
44th
is
place
the
team
one with
over
the
top
British
with
accent,
Outrage
and
Xbox.
Shio is the one with the American accent.
Duo. That's going to be looking to just interrupt many
Arbiter
different people's
Roller.
qualifying
Clutch
runs.
skin.
Meanwhile, Artskill T-Chips way on the front side, 4th place down below. Kiko in 6th. He's still rolling in, barely just there. Here's where the keg comes in, but he has to not only survive.
This would be good for Kiko if they're Rifty and Co to go down here. Yeah, they do.
He also has to get
here.
ready for people to be around his box. He's going to get tough. Flowdax on the right side. Rifty's going down.
This is going to be
He's
rough.
up to 5th place.
He's probably going to make it, though.
Both now in the solo situation. He's still getting harpooned in front of him. He's also getting
Kiko's
tagged by
below Surge as well.
Lightning striking both these qualifying runs is going to be so tough they have to stop and take a few minis. Kiko is still looking for a way to try to survive for any type of shot to get up above the boards. 228 for Flowdax down to 2 HP. He's gone.
He's gone.
5th place interrupted.
Kiko can clutch this now.
Just heal the Fragger man, the person who's just so good at landing all these shots. His solution is aggression. He's been nerfed, silenced so far, and now he's finally free. Still in 6th place. He's trying to find a way to get ahead. 5th now.
Kiko's now 5th.
There with the placement. Kiko's doing it.
No way Kiko does this.
Still 14 teams left alive.
And he just needs to stay alive. He's doing so well thus far. Flowdax wasn't
He's doing
able
so
to do
good,
it,
bro.
But he has. But with so little builds now, things become an even bigger mountain to climb. He needs to try to stay up in this one.
Can't see that too often.
Up above. Whose game can they ruin? Whose chances can they eliminate? We're not used to seeing them up on high, but we'll see what they can cook up there. Waze is
Yeah, it's very unlike them.
sitting in 9th place.
Kiko's
It's
still
gonna be
alive.
difficult for him to try catch up, but maybe not impossible if he can start hitting some big shots. You can see him going for it in the zone.
I have a great clip of you in my camera roll.
But Kiko doing everything he can now.
He's doing so good as well.
In these final moments.
Oh, it's a good effort.
He gets silenced.
He gets
down,
taken out by the deal, though. It's probably one of the best
This
teams
will
that can
5th
take him
place
out.
Ends at 4 now. Look for any teams alive trying to beat that mark for the moment. There
I
are
think
8 different
Kiko's
ones
done it, you know?
Inside right now, Vidil at 3rd. Is going to keep pushing forward. 172. He's way above 144. He's looking good.
I think they've done it.
All the way on the backside. In 9th place, he might be striving straight for it. a 15th and a 13th place team as well. We'll have to break
I think Kiko did it.
144 points for now. Art Skill with 161. He looks so good alongside T-Chips. What a graduation in skill so far we've seen season after season for this team. Seti and Cammy also basically guaranteed at this point.
Oh, there it is. Oh, goes down. Oh, everyone's just going down, bro.
Really ride. Vidil, Noah Riley down in third. They will be good too.
Kiko's surely done this, right? Last time I watched you 100k special, I remember where was you asking you to say you like jazz. Ah, yes. 100k special, you love to see it.
But for Flois, that possibly might mean taking down T-Chips and Art Skill. That means taking down Seti and Cammy as well, and his teammate barely even has enough HP. This is an impossible task. With a force you cannot even tame. Cammy now getting close and personal, looking for a few shots. They're getting ready to close this game.
Very rare for Cammy and Seti to play high like this, though.
Tayson and Chapix, they're applying some pressure now, but can they drop down and get a bit of these eliminations? So many players falling, and they hear it. Cammy wanting to get in on the action. Wasn't quite able to capitalize, but get some of the loot for
nice.
it. Needs to be careful that he doesn't get caught in zone.
Flois down below. Oh no. Mappy goes down.
They want to close it out in style.
Like, how do you even go down there? That's actually kind of crazy.
And again, we're seeing Flois in these final moments doing everything he can. But will it be a repeat of last game?
Name a country for an edit. Wales. There it is. Cammy and Seti. Only 3 eliminations on high. They just rode the wave of high ground so well.
Winning a game from high ground, not something you'll see every day, but that's what it's all about sometimes in the EU FNCS qualifiers. The elite of the elite players showing that they are complete and can do it regardless of their layer. Cammy and Seti win the last game, but Shio Wager, so much
Let's have a look. Is it enough?
The top 5, send them to the FNCS finals in those final moments.
Absolutely. 144 is what they were at. At that moment, though, the entire tiebreaker bridge of EU fell. Were there possible placements given to other teams? That is the question so far, though, for all the live gameplay.
I reckon they can do that.
It's me and Levin 2K on the mic. Levin, it's been absolutely fun so far. And I mean, for
I
you, any
will so, yes.
Honestly, man, I can't wait to see them leaderboards.
Let's see what you got.
Shio Wager, 11-2K, thank you guys so much for your incredible
they
casting.
Did a great job.
My goodness, EU 6 games done. And now we have to kind of turn our attention to see which of those duos did qualify. Before we get there, Reese, Boop, I want to get your thoughts on the day.
Crazy. I think it's the easiest way to sum it up, right? We
Crazy.
just saw like solo pop-off after solo pop-off. We saw things that, you know, are familiar.
Come on, Kevin, I think we should pick on
win coming in there. Some frags, some heavy eliminations. And you know, what day of FNCS is complete without a Cammy and Seti victory royale? Let's be real.
From height.
And the next masterclass as well.
I'll tell you what, that's the change up, right?
Today.
Here it is.
Yeah, Cammy and Seti from the high ground. Obviously, you know, they've been playing it super consistent today, and they've just been some of the best teams. Obviously, Anlex and X-Squeeze were there as well, but, you know, we've seen a lot more for Cammy and Seti, and, you know, they're the type of team to have practice this sort of situation. You know, knowing them, they love to practice the variety of different sort of playstyles. They know how to play low gun, they know how to play mid ground.
What a milky FNCS day, milky.
They're just up there with the big boys.
Absolutely, and I kind of watched some of their games in the earlier rounds of this qualifier, and I saw them taking height a bunch as well, and they were winning so many games because of it at the same time. And like, you know, having this in your arsenal, in your toolbook for Cammy and Seti is so valuable. Like, if these guys want to go on to win the FNCS, we know they've qualified to it. Now they're in the finals. If they want to win, having that low, mid, and height playstyle is so critical.
They're so good at it all.
Yeah, and it's adaptability, right? Adaptability is the name of the game of Fortnite. You know, the meta changes, the game changes, the map changes every single week, and you just got to be able to adapt. But one of those teams who were not able to adapt today was Queasy Reese.
Yeah, a big shock from them. We saw almost what would have been, I'd say, the clutch of the day from
it would have been crazy.
Here. Obviously, see Hen get knocked on the far rotate. So close. I mean, this is like an inch away from being able to get him in. If Queasy was slightly more careful, potentially he could have gotten the res here by ramping over and preventing Kiko getting that elimination there for him.
Kiko did
Probably
great.
Not. Let's be real. It was super close, and that is a heartbreaking moment because these two are the reigning FNCS champions.
It is.
Still not punching their
Kiko did it, bro. Kiko did it.
Who have managed to make it through here. And Legs next week in first, no surprise. Seti and Cammy in second after that victory royale in the final game, no surprise. surprise there either. Let's be real. Vadil and Noah Riley pop it through in third. T-Chips and R-Skill with their fantastic, consistent performance in fourth. And in fifth place, Kiko and Indra, the team who is a sleeper.
Crazy.
Kind of all day that just
Kiko and Andrea. Kiko clutched it, bro. Kiko clutched it.
Mama Kiko in chat earlier. I'm sure she will be ecstatic.
Yeah, it's one of those duos that you didn't really expect, right? This is, again, one of those duos that was a result of the EU snakening. And now it's basically happened. 3 of those teams that have qualified to the finals are now through as well, right? Joe and Ziandi, Tace and Chapix, and then Andretta and Kiko. The only one left is Thomas H. and Trippin to be missing
Crazy.
out.
I am totally going off the charts here, but look at Flois and Mappy and Seth.
Oh my gosh, 14
just
places.
missed out on qualification. The qualification to the finals is top 5, but they got 142 points here, and that was pretty
crazy.
much in the last 2 games. Those
Seth
last
and
2
Cammy
games,
did
they
really
both
well.
placed second with 10th and then 12 eliminations.
They probably did better in the second half of the day, right?
Almost managed to scrap out a couple more points. I think
Yeah,
winning
Cammy
that
and
final
Sethy
game
are
actually
definitely
would have
contenders to win the
qualified
whole
them
thing now,
over
I feel
Kiko
like.
and Andrea.
Yeah, it was basically Kiko just surviving those few seconds extra, getting those extra placing points. And, you know, that's just the name of the game today, is just clutch solo moments. You just got to have those ice in your vein in order to make it to the finals.
Absolutely, and it's disappointing for Rifty and Flodax there as well, who just went out. We saw them really doing well, but just going down early in that game. The predictions. Zeke, how'd it go for you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Hello,
It
Glixie.
started really, really good, but it's okay. It's okay. We still have 2 more weeks, right? It's fine. You know, I feel like it went really well
Cammy and
for
Sassy.
you and Levin.
Kind of a good
I
choice.
feel like it did. I mean, second place. Yeah, I didn't mean to ask you, just you know, because I know it doesn't go so well. But second place for me and Levin, my boy. I mean, I told you, when we lock eyes, when we have the same prediction, we're nearly always doing right there. What about you, Boop? How was your one?
Yeah, it was okay. Honestly, I think you guys sent me the wrong script or something. Everyone said that all of his buses would be coming from the south side today, and you know, Venno and Aqua south side bus path. I thought it was going to be a slam dunk, but unfortunately,
Not quite.
I was wrong.
Definitely the safest guess,
I'm
I'd
gonna
say
have
so.
to write hire a better script writer this season.
Nah, we're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna put my mum as the analyst. She got the last season's finalists right. She
Absolute
predicted
legend.
Hen and Queasy last season. I mean, she'd clearly win the predictions now. Let's Boop out, get her in.
There you go. There you go. This is part of our extended analytical cast here. There's just going to be a whole multiverse of people. You'll love to see it. Fortnite fam, that concludes the action here from Qualifier 2 in Europe specifically. Don't forget, you like what you see? Well, we have NA East, NA West as well. More Fortnite.
Never watched any
All the
Fortnite.
regions,
Well, there you
6
go.
games in both. Make sure you stick around. Don't forget, we're back next weekend for Qualifier number 3. We love you. Keep yourself safe. Legends Landing, we love you. And we'll see all of you on the battle bus.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep.
What was that beep, beep, bro? What was that beep, beep? That was the worst beep, beep ever. All right.
That was a weak beep beep. I'm not gonna lie.
And the Boop is correct. He wasn't even supposed to have a mic on there. Good job he didn't swear, bro. He's not wrong, though. He's not wrong. That was a weak beep beep. That was a very weak beep beep. That's funny. It was a weak beep beep, bro. It was the weakest beep beep I've ever seen, man. Beep beep. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's amazing. All right. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of Zone Wars. Got a milky beep beep. Yeah, I'd say it was a bit of a... That beep beep was certainly not in its prime, I wouldn't say. That's funny. Beep beep. We'll see you on that battle bus. Beep beep. What was that, bro? That was just a beep beep. That wasn't an exciting beep beep, was it? Let's be honest. What the heck was that? All right. We gotta get ourselves ready for a few Zone Wars. Who's online for Zone Wars, by the way? I want to know. Andretta and Kiko, yeah. Good to see. It's gonna be interesting though, because if Hen and Queasy qual, they're landing South Sleepy, so it's gonna make things a little bit interesting off spawn there. So I think it's something that Hen and Queasy they might need because they need the surge, but I don't know. I don't think that's too much of a team that would require that necessarily. Okay, I'll be. Guys, give me 1 sec. Also, me Josso, we're gonna get into a little bit of Zone Wars. Looks though NAE is starting a little bit sooner than I thought, but it's okay. We should have about 40 minutes of Zone Wars. So yeah, give me 1 sec, guys. I will BRB. 1 moment. All right, let's go. Game 6 was good. Game 6 was good. Yeah, Kiko solo clutch to qual, which is really good. So we have a South Sleepy team already in Grands, which is great. But, you know, we don't even know if Queasy's landing, he's going to make it, you know, so... Will be a bit of an upset if he doesn't make Grands. I feel like he will, even though, like they're a height team, so I feel like even if they don't qual 3, I still feel like they're gonna qual through semis, because they're that sort of team that can, like, have a big game, you know, like, they'll pop off. So I don't feel like they'll have any problems qualing, but it's just a matter of when rather than what, like, if. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You get me. You get me, bruv. All right, we're going to do a little bit of Zone Wars before we get into the, the next region, which is, of course, NAE East. Zone Wars, please. Yes. Please be patient. Have your patience, okay? Any OG watchers? Probably plenty. Probably plenty. L Zone Wars? Well, I'm sorry, bro. People, there are people out there that only want Zone Wars, and that's, you have to please them sometimes, you know? Zone Wars quick. I hope you're joking. I hope you're joking. Please say you're joking. You should buy the rest of the Chica bundle. Is it out? I wish everyone that begged for Zone Wars were banned from being able to participate. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I'll be more patient. Yeah, you better. Otherwise, you banned. I'm joking. I'm not, but I am. You know. Chicken. Yeah. I don't really like it. I don't know. I'm not gonna buy the whole bundle. I like the skin, but not sure. It should be free can view Zone Wars to deduct the beggar. What do you think? Yeah, definitely. Should just ban the beggars. Hashtag ban the beggars. Hashtag ban the beggars, folks. That's the new hashtag, right? Ban the beggars. That is the right mode, isn't it? That is the right one. Yeah. Hashtag ban the beggars. You beg for Zone Wars every day, you get banned. Zone Wars once a month? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You know what I mean? OG water? OG water? OG water. 300 Vivos for Pickaxe and Nemo? I'm not a massive fan of either. I did the dance IRL and stood up, really? You just love it too much. I'm doing good, thank you, Andre. How are you? How are you doing, my guy? When Zone Wars? Right now. When Zone Wars? Alright. Hey, Mini. When Zone Wars? Hey, Mini. When Zone Wars? Zone Wars, please. Host Zone Wars now. IDK, I don't care about FNCS. Zone Wars now. Alright, let's close the party. Hashtag can't ban me. Hashtag beggars get banned. Beggars get banned. Yeah, it's definitely always been Boldy, not Boldy. Alright, we just need D-Lang Pleasant to ready up. Beggars get banned. 2, 3, 4, 4. Close one. Close one. Beggars get banned. Beggars get banned. Beggars get banned. No, Barra, I'd like you to stop talking about Elmo. That's what I like. Alright, let's go. Readied up. Let's go. You'd love to see it. Are we in? 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. Get yourselves in. I need to rename your TNAR in Pro. TNA RM Pro. Just so that I know it's you. 334455. Niblin gave it a good guess, not gonna lie. Like, he's such a milker, but you know. I love how they were mentioning that on the official broadcast today. I thought that was hilarious. It's like, Levin's just like, yeah, we really get to find out who the milker of the duo is. Is it Aqua or is it Vino? Nobody knows. Yes, we can see Aqua being the milker at the moment. May I get an invitation? It's too late, bro. Sorry. Sorry, dude. I always love watching you late night with snacks. Stay awesome. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Of course. Late night MiniMiner watching with snacks. Bit of drink. And, you know, maybe some popcorn. Which comes under snacks, I'm aware. But we forget about it. Don't worry. I wasn't ready. You're chilling. You're chilling. Team New Age right now, pro. Team New Age right now is a pro. Anyone in TNA is a pro, and that's me. I'm a pro. Hands up if you're in TNA. Hands up if you're a pro. Hands up if you don't milk. Hands up if you're best IGLU. Hands up if you're going to pop off in the cash cup tomorrow. It's me. I'll play on keyboard with Wu-Ting and completely get pooped on. Okay, don't judge how horrid I am. Yeah, that's his excuse. So, oh yeah, sorry guys. I'm playing with my feet actually at the moment. Sorry. If I'm playing bad, it's because I'm playing my headset on upside down and I'm doing a handstand. So, yeah, don't worry. You're the most unpro, your best IGL. Definitely not best IGL. I mean, but we try, you know, we try. Jody's got a hand up apparently. Jody a pro? Maybe. I've never really seen Jody play too much, so. Why are you not in TNA PSG when you play comp? Check my earnings. That's the reason. Paid pretty much. It's naught. My earnings are 0. Hence why the no PSG in my name. I'm on Val, my PC optimization. I'm on my Val PC optimization. I see you to restart. I'll plug my controller. Oh, okay. My PC is not set up for Fortnite at the moment. It's only set up for Valorant, unfortunately. You have to buy a new PC for Valorant only. It's a good idea. You can probably get away with a like trashy PC as well, because that game does not take much to run. I'm gonna get destroyed, but at least I'll be on stream. Exactly, you get the clout. You get the clout for being on the stream, you know? You get absolutely pooped on, but it's okay. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. Can you host fashion shows? Hashtag, please. I should host, what is it? 06, thanks. 703, thanks 6. Zone Wars 703, thanks 6. That should be my new epic name. Bring out the inner NPC. Yeah. It's good to see. Why can't if you win skins and cups not count as earnings on the Fortnite track? Exactly. No, realistically though, like genuinely, the skins have a value, right? The skins are like $20 each if you were to buy them. So technically, like this skin right here, look at this, right? So we won this skin, this Chico outfit, right? 1,500 V-Bucks. That's like $15. So I have $15. I made $15 the other day. Technically. The only issue is you can't sell the skin, so therefore it does not actually, it's not a liquid asset, is it? Really? It's just an asset that I've decided to put the price on it, and then therefore there's my earnings. So yes, I have $15. More than that in earnings. So technically I have like $100 in earnings, you know what I mean? I have arthritis. Makes me have bad mental health. You cheer me so much. I joined the Zone Wars and Bruno Mars. Let's go. Well, I'm glad the Zone Wars can cheer you up. And I'm excited to see you in the Bruno Mars skin. Fantastic outfit. Fantastico. It's V-Buck currency, so it show earned 1,500 V-Bucks for that skin. True, yeah, true. I've earned lots of V-Bucks from playing Fortnite competitive, technically. But then again, I can't sell them for V-Bucks either. You know, so it's like, doesn't really have too much benefit. We'll just stick with that for now. You have £10 in earnings, really. Technically, I do have stuff from like other, you know, like repeating all that, but that's like £6. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's not like actual earnings. But it is also actual earnings. Yo, Ethan, how's it going? Blah, 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 blah. Show us V-Bucks earnings. Facts, actually. It's a good idea. Oh, Zone Wars. Yeah, a little bit. Just in between EU and NAEs. Not too crazy, you know. You can start your account. I suppose you could. But that is against TOS, so... that is not a good idea. I'm gonna say that. You will get banned for it, but... oh, man. You can get up here. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's like a little area you can get to. I never knew this. Hello, everyone. Hello. Yes, who can find me? Anyone in the game? Can you find me? Try and see if you can find me. Everyone try and find me. Hello, lads. Hello, lads. Hello, lads. How's it going? Everyone's going up. Everyone's going up. Someone's got the Chica emote. Yeah, boy. Hello, Asa. How's it going? Boop, 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 boop. Inf? He's not going to be getting the practice in before the big cash cup tomorrow. It's going to be good. I saw you at the gym. Remember that from ages ago? What? And it was just cap. Completely fake news. Okay, the aim's not quite there at the moment. We'll get ourselves warmed up though. Don't you worry. So I'm glad I have the drum shot, you know? The aim is not really required as much. Just pickaxe him? Oh, no, people are gonna think it's me! No, you didn't just pickaxe me. You pickaxe Nibbling, Ocean, before you start, like... right? Nibbling... no, this is bad looks. It's bad looks for MiniMiner, bro, because now, like, Niblin's gonna get pickaxed every single round. And everyone's gonna think it's me, because he's got my name, he's got a fake lesser. I'm gonna have to clear that up with Ocean, just to make sure he doesn't think it's me. I can't be having that on my resume. Nah, bro, I'm so weak. I tell you every day I'm the real MiniMiner? Yeah, definitely. I was wondering who that fake MiniMiner was. Yeah, it's not me, bro. If you see someone, like, looking so lost, then it's not me. You just know. Do 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 do. I wanna kill him. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Oh, oh. Nice. Lollipop lols. Hi, just up. Hello, Maggie.
Right foot creep, walking with that heater.
gonna get landed on. Aim's a little bit shaky right now, as you can tell. Pretty shocking, actually. It's okay. Bro, what? What? How are there two people in my box all of a sudden, bro? Where does the other guy come from? Like, how? I was in metal as well. I was in metal. What's up, Death? Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Deeps. On the low ground. Trying to battle it out. Hasn't got any of the heals, unfortunately, so... Gonna have to stick it out with the wood. Of course, wood cannot be consumed. It'll be quite difficult for him, and now, especially when the wall's been taken, and CJ gets involved. Easy shots coming through. With the 5 eliminations so far. He's looking good on top of the world and on top of the game at the moment. Is he on top of the leaderboard, though? Doesn't say. Guess we'll never know. Definitely not on top of the mats side of things. Only got 3 bills now, 2, now 1. All the way on high ground. CJ's going to try and make something happen. 0 bills to his name now. As the player down below tries to make advancing steps. All the way to the high ground. It's going to be CJ's time to win it. If he can try and get the spray down. He has got the whites. But has he got the time? Has he got the energy? I don't know. Can CJ clutch up and get the qual, get the elim to win the game? And he does! Oh my golly goodness. Where does Ethan play in football? Professional bench warmer. He's a professional bench warmer. He claims he plays right back, but he just, you know, he goes on the last 5 minutes. I mean, goes on the last 5 minutes and takes all the glory. Chinese takeaway or Indian takeaway? 2 very, very good meals. I couldn't choose between them. That's too good, bro. I like both. Nice, man. Bad layers to be on. Let's go on this layer right here. I like this one better. This guy's still obsessed with me, bro. No, I pieced him as well. It's the same guy killing me every single game, bro. What is this? What is this? What the heck is going on here? There's this one guy spraying me. That's the issue. The one guy kept spraying me the whole time. Like, I don't even know what I do in that situation. It was like Kai Boy or something kept spraying me. Not much I can do. GG's. Indian's better? I like both, bro. I like both. It's a tough question. It's a tough question. It's kind of sus as the same guy's got me in every single round. Every single one. Like, genuinely every single round I've been eliminated by the same guy. It's kind of sus. It's pretty sus, isn't it? Benjil. Although he does... Oh, is it Benji LFC? Could be Benji LFC. Gotta respect the Liverpool. You gotta respect the Liverpool supporter there, you know? He might be trying to seek me out every round, but at least he supports Liverpool. You gotta respect that. Nice. There it is. Oh my golly gosh. Big shots. Oh my golly gosh. Good crack, but not enough. Oh, good shot. Kickstar, but gets a return shot from the middle of the zone. Hasn't got the Weiss now. He does. Only 2 chug splashes though. Not going to be enough to sustain his life in the storm as he gets the edits, gets the position to zone, uses the mantle, but not enough. Do-do-do-do-do-do. How many rounds left? 6. You can join though. I don't know if we're going to do too much more after this one. This is why we're watching NAEs. I need to actually change the title and thumbnail. NAEs. Week 2. Yeah, here vibing. Nice. Okay. Dr. Knight's been on the stream, Grand Preference, yes. I'm well aware. I'm 100% aware of that, yes. It's good to see. Send the invite, yep. Talk of the town. Nice. I like that. I like to play. I like the play. Kickstar 89. I want to see the clutch. I want to see the victory royale. 126 is good. Not enough to kill him. Ooh, frag a kiff. Okay. Okay. Hello, Cooler Ocean. Nice. Nice, man. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna shot from 2 angles. Nice. But do you catch up tomorrow? Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I just ask you don't self-promote Dr. Nige in the chat if that would be okay, please. Just because otherwise I have to let it for everyone, you know. Like, people ask you that, just try and not self-promote. Because it gets awkward because I have to let other people self-promote as well. You get me? Does Ocean keep getting you nibbling every single time? He's good though. Like, Ocean's actually good at the game. CH3S2. Oh, bro. Nice one. Revenge for MiniMiner. Seb got me last game. No, wait, I ran out of ammo at the worst time. Oh my golly gosh. Yeah, your chilling's also nice. Just to save you getting in trouble from other people, you know? You know, you're new to the streaming world. Streaming etiquette, you know what I mean? Sort of vibe, but it's not too big of a deal, obviously, but just FYI. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I actually have a chance defending myself on control. Well, I mean, you know, maybe you're just working on your keyboard and mouse and you'll get there eventually. It's a nice 140. I'm gonna hop off. Good night. Good night. Have a good one. You get a limb by MiniMiner, and that's the effect, bro. That's the effect. It's a rip, bro. It's a rip. Oh. Scar703, thanks 6. GG's. Look how horrible I am if you spectate me. I don't think I'm gonna be getting to spectate you, Niblin. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to a stage where I'm gonna be spectating you. I'm sorry, bro. I know that's a very ambitious comment, you know? It's like, oh, when you get to spectate me, it's like, yeah, well, you can stay alive for that, mate. I respect that someone's wearing the same skin as me, actually. I'm not gonna try and get that guy. Uh-huh. Oh! I literally nearly jumped on someone, bro. That was ridiculous. What the heck was that? I did Nibbling a favor and take out Ocean, but I don't know what was going to happen there. Oh! Ooh. Those are the sort of plays we like to see. I have no clue what's happening. I have no clue what's happening. Purple SMG. Go crazy, eh? Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. He's gone. See you later. See you later. When you die, can you skin when you spectate me on transfer? What do you mean? What round is it right now? I don't know. Round 7. Simply lovely. Just keep me up to date with how everything's cooking. So the first game is in 14 minutes. So we'll be able to check out NAE in a moment. Oh, man. That blue combat's so deadly. Bro, I did not want to be down here. I do not want to be down here, bro. Bro, what? How do I not edit those? It's a good play as well. This ain't looking good. Potentially your boy, yeah, we'll see. In the back. In the back. I mean, I can deeps, I can try, but it's part of it, bro. Oh. Okay. Okay. I can try and remember. I can't guarantee I will, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hello, Oliver, the epic gamer. How are you? Oliver, the epic gamer. Sheesh, lollipop lols. You know, I'm seeing some good stuff from Ocean. I'm seeing some good stuff from Ocean at the moment. Yeah, it's good to see. It's good to see. I thought Ocean was like, you know, never play the game, kind of washy boy. But yeah, I mean, I'm just, you know, I don't want to, yeah, you know. Like, yeah, I'm just saying. Like, yeah, he's, yeah. Yeah. Solid player, not the one. Ocean's a gamer. Goodness gracious me. Is it someone with the subs or members? Everyone. Subs. Even non-subs can play in these. Wow. Bro, I did not mean to fall there, but it kind of worked out. I always do that, I feel like. I always feel like I do that, bro. Oh, whites. You're gonna be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me, man. I don't know, bro. I just have no whites. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. What is that shotgun? It's the auto. The auto's good. Like, if you get in the box, it's decent. It's very decent. Goodness gracious me. My guy just took a tumble. In the wrong way, bro. I have no clue what's happening. Why everyone's fighting at the backside of zone here? It's kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. Talk about the mind of pump shotgun aim, eh? Apparently it's trash, but too bad. Seems pretty good to me. Sheesh! You just about got out, bro. I'm gonna do another game, potentially. I don't know. I just had to. Have you bullied me twice in a row? I don't even know. I don't know how I got the cone there, to be honest. I don't know how you got in that cone. Hello, Rose. How's it going? Milking, bro. I don't milk. I've said this so many times. I'm the least milker in Europe. Hello, Stokes. I don't milk, okay? There's no milking going on here. How long we got? 5 minutes until the game. Bong's milking my bread already. You up there? I don't even see you. How long are you doing Zone Wars for? Well, the NAE one is very, very soon. So we'll tune into that in a sec. Clicks did qualify, I believe, yeah. Clicks did indeed qualify. Jeez Louise. What am I seeing? There's just action everywhere, but I can't get out of the storm. I was trying to sneak around the back. Kind of ridiculous, bro. I'm just dead, bro. There's just no way I survive this. Yeah. I just don't know how I survived that, to be honest. I have height spray me, I have a guy on my wall, I have a guy next to me, like... No hards. Couldn't get a refresh early enough. It's not going to be E if we do another game. It would be, but we're going to probably watch NAEs. I don't know if we have the time to do another game, because it's going to start... I think it might have already started. Like, Clicks might already be going into game. Wait, is Clicks even streaming? Yeah. Sheesh! Yeah, the shop is broken. I still need to contact Streamhouse about that, but as I said before, it is my like one of the least of my priorities at the moment. Basically. Nice shot. Nice. CJ got this outfit as well. You'll love to see it. Oh, nice. There's the piece. Oh, he's dancing. He's emoing. He's given up. Baldy Wits has given up. For good reason as he goes down in the storm. Alright, beautiful. Perfect. Perfect timing, actually, because we're going to be moving on to the NA East region. Sorry to cut the, the zone wars short. I know you guys love them. But, come back next time. We still did them, alright? You can't say I didn't do them. Come back next time for more zone wars. So, again, sorry for cutting it short. But... yeah. One more, bro. It's on. Like, the finals are on, bro. Cringe streamer. Bro, play the fills, bro. We have Clicks. We have, Oliver OG. We have lots of POVs, which is good. That's what I like about NA East. Like, NA East, there's a lot more people streaming, I feel like. Which is good to see. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. Look at these lads on the screen. You love to see it. Adam Savage, Vivid, and SBG. SBG. What a legend. Bunch of legends right here. That's what we like to see. Thank you for terminating the zone war proceedings. Yes, no worries. Only because you're getting pooped on by everyone. Let me know if there's anyone else streaming. We'll keep an eye on mainly Clicks and Oliver OG, but of course, if there's any more, then we will take a look.
What's your running?
Shotgun.
I'm gonna stack. I'm gonna pull off top. I'll go with our no more settings for a shot.
We can leave now. We can leave now.
Yeah, we can. We're good. What's my idea?
No, 477.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 500. I'm gonna go for it.
When I play on controller, I dominate. I wouldn't say dominate, but you do better than you just did, for sure. That's definitely true. But yeah, let me know if there's anyone streaming. I want to do another Zone Wars. I want to do another Zone Wars. Well, do I? Not really.
Make it work.
That's just an iron.
But no, it was fun.
It's not looted?
10 rounds.
No, it is.
A little bit of mid FNCS action. Someone say Ethan Adobe Solo Arena. That is unseen. Never before seen activity right there.
100.
Really great. Great Saj.
Let's go side first side.
I'm interested to see how long that will last. I don't think it's a matter of hours. I think it's a matter of not even minutes. I'd say seconds. But let's hope so. Your piece is getting better? Yep, for sure. I was impressed. That's why you hate Zone Wars. If not, you give the impression you do. Oh, I don't hate them. You know, it's just... it's not that enjoyable of an experience, you know? Like, if I could choose to do anything, I wouldn't stream Zone Wars. Because, I mean, I can choose, you know what I mean? But, like, I want to try and have a good balance between stuff that you guys like, or some people like a, you know, certain percentage of the community like, and I don't like, but I don't mind doing it because certain percentage of people like it, you know? It's not that I dislike doing them in general, it's just more like, they can get kind of annoying. Because there's no real, like, you know, people always complain in the chat, people get toxic to each other, like, you know, I get focused, which is something that sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't. It is what it is. And then I get it in my head that I'm getting focused, and then it's like, oh, this guy's focusing me, but it's like not. But I don't know, bro. It's just, it's like not the best.
450.
Clicks, yeah, we're watching clicks. So like, I don't hate Zone Wars, but you know, I'm not a huge fan of them. You know what I mean?
I'll look, you might give you my AR.
Like, there's a lot of reasons why they're not enjoyable.
I'll keep my AR.
If I stream and everyone beg for one thing, well, the thing is, I feel like people don't beg for one thing because I do it sometimes.
I'm confident no matter what.
You know, like, if some kid comes in and says, oh, can we do customs? I say, well, we do them on Sundays, we do Zone Wars, so why don't you tune in then, you know? And then it's just like, they can't say anything else. But for things like fashion shows and stuff, I'm just like, no. You know? Go on to another streamer, that's all it is, you know? People are just interested in what they want to do and they don't care about anything else. Color is horrible, really. I mean, I might as well have another POV, right?
This kid's like already sitting on top of Bugle.
Like, I want to mainly look at Oliver OG and clicks. At the end of the day, it's your stream, it's your choice. Well, exactly, yeah, but I also, you know, I could just do whatever, and I do most of the time, but I also want to, you know, make you guys happy as well. So if you like Zone Wars, then, you know, like, usually we do more than one round, obviously, but I give you guys 3 hours, 4 hours of Zone Wars when it's not that fun for me, but, you know, it's for you guys more than anything, you know?
Above me.
I'm coming.
You know I'm here.
But it's NA West. Oh, he's NA West. Oh, well, I'm not interested. We're only doing NAEs for now. Oh, no. Base beam. This could be a bad fight for them. He's got to chill. Pop in those minis.
You good?
Couldn't take that mini. Oh!
You can die.
He's gone, bro.
It's so laggy. Just run.
I feel like building out wood there is not the play. I don't know. I don't know, like, I don't know what it is, but like something that I try and do, it's scoped. Scope streaming. It's actually good self-promo for scoped. Let's see, scoped. Is he live? Yes, he is! Oh. Who's this?
Yeah.
What's 50 doing here, bro?
Spending 24 days of your life watching Scoped, man. I get a grip.
Well, we're not too interested in that.
Operate, but also, Monster, don't forget.
Go in drone, just go for the biggest drone.
Up in there. They just like blew into his mic or something. Kind of crazy. Appreciate all the likes today, by the way, folks. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man.
You have to wait and then get me in zone.
Let's check on Oliver OG.
This kid's sliding. This
oh,
kid's
actually,
down into the base, into the main building on my marker.
Oh.
He ran in. Want to key that or is it duo?
Key him, it's day.
I don't know. I saw one slid.
Do it.
I don't think we risk it. Item 26.
No, do it.
Nice.
Key him.
There's still probably the one slid from there. And
Oliver, it's day.
Probably another one there.
Key him.
We're not gonna get much.
We're not gonna get jacked.
Give us content, bro.
Yeah,
give us content. Give us content. Oh, they're dipping. Oh, they're dipping. Dukes is streaming it, really.
If time comes to it,
what's his Twitch?
We have good loot. We just can't die.
We're gonna need to at this rate.
I DM'd Dukes before.
You can get another angle for tags.
He didn't respond though.
Looking to the left. Yeah, he don't know. He's gonna shoot you. Watch your left.
I'm building.
I'm down here.
Dukes FN.
Make another base.
I have 290 wood.
It's a dub.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a dub right there.
Come out of Saints here. I'm looking to the left here.
I just feel like, yeah, but back to what I was saying. I feel like mid-game fights like that, I always initially build out of hards. I don't know.
26 only.
Like trying to pop minis, especially with the SMGs and the harpoons, it's just so rough.
Yeah, around. We got a good zone, kind of.
Let's go now. Let's go now.
Okay, I'm with you.
Everyone in the TNA house is sick, by the way, as well.
Cool?
Yeah.
Muzz and Oliver. I think Speedy might be a little bit as well.
I have a shield keg.
50?
Nice.
26. I'm one.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I'm shield kegging down here.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm trading.
Good surge from Oliver OG. The big OG. What a guy.
The other one's gonna open.
I should have popped.
We gotta go right. We gotta go right.
The big OG. That's got some of my mock
go
results
right.
back. Got a 7 for history, 9 for further maths. The only thing mock left is geography. I'm feeling slightly more confident for GCSE. Let's go. You love to see it.
I think the team up here rotated.
They're the opening.
Good to see that the mocks are
I can't farm. I'm too
good.
far.
Yeah, it's always boosts the confidence.
Big ass tree on me.
You know, don't get an ego now, though.
We're
Don't
back.
start saying you're the best further maths are in Europe, you know?
We're not gonna get any third, bro.
Can we get nothing here on me? We need 200 more.
Think Oliver OG calls
get
today?
0 on me?
I feel like they can.
We gotta look
I
back.
for sure think they
Team
can.
Royale behind us. We have to be.
Wait,
It's fine.
Indigo? This kid opening. I just threw.
You hit him at all in the trades?
No, I didn't.
Should look through a cone.
I'm in wood. I'm looking back.
Play 7.
Nice, good shit, bro.
Beep, beep,
Wanna
beep,
trade.
beep, beep, beep.
Okay, I have a shield keg.
Play good
Good
angles. Play good right hand peek angles. It's free.
That metal kid wants
That's
to
the
trade, I
first
think.
swear word we've had on stream all day, I feel
Someone
like.
behind us?
Because we've been amazing watching the main broadcasts. Code Oliver OG, hashtag ad.
I haven't been looking behind really.
Go ahead.
See anyone?
Use code Oliver OG, I don't mind. I got an 8 in year 7 for normal maths, so just delay further maths to guarantee the
Wait, I
9,
see
so I'm
kid,
feeling
Southwest,
most confident in
sliding
further maths. Let's go.
Sliding
You're a
down.
mathematician.
I see that.
Trading, his back one's in trade.
Good to see.
They have to get in. Oh, they're in right here. They just came out of that fight.
They're free. 27.
No, look at the back one. Back one's gonna look at you here.
Where
Look,
is
he's going. He's inside the wood right there. I just sold again, bro.
20, 50 white.
Nice, bro. I hit a shot.
Yeah, you got a shots. You were chilling.
I gotta go back after this.
You're good.
I'm so off with mats, it's so weird. Even even in any type of zone wars, I'd use so little mats on rotates. When I'm low on mats, I'd farm an endgame when it's the most dangerous thing to do. Any fixes?
I'm just getting shot at.
I'm so off with mats, is weird.
It's northwest.
Because even in any type of OCD with mats, I wouldn't use little mats
looking on the
on
hill, okay?
rotates.
Yeah, they're
Well, it's
coming down
about
the
finding the
wood-
balance
wood
between
street.
that, you know? You're obviously
metal
using way
type.
too little mats, you're getting beamed or whatever.
They're
fighting,
It's
look
like,
at it.
you have to, you know, you're gonna have to be...
Or shoot the tree. Shoot the tree.
You have to save something, you know? You're either saving your heals or you're saving your mats, and it depends on what
Right on.
your situation looks like. You know, do you have 2 shield
26.
cakes? If so, you can afford to be a little bit... Oh, and
Yeah,
day just
max
went
ammo.
down.
Are we
You can
good?
afford to be a little
No,
bit
no,
more
Keep looking.
sort of sparse in
Looking
what you
towards
build,
Overpeak
you know what I
Super
mean?
Rare,
You can be a little bit more careful
Yeah, I'm trying.
with how you place your builds.
I'm
If
looking
you
through
don't
the
have the
window.
heals, then you kind of do need to overbuild a little bit and just guarantee
seeing
yourself
anything,
getting
right?
into the zone, because that's what's going to get you the points, you know?
You break that tree.
You don't get points for having most mats,
breaking this ramp.
so you can always get a refresh later on. And it's either you
He's
go
coming
down
down,
because
he's
you don't
in
build
wood.
enough,
Right here in the open, bro.
Yeah,
or
see that?
you go down but
Back.
later on in the game because you're trying to get a refresh.
spray.
I'd rather the
3, 2,
second
1,
one.
go.
2, 1, go. They're body blocking me. I can't hit you guys. Right here, in the
Man.
back one.
Oh man.
Oh,
So free. Like I don't know.
Jeff is milking. Jeff is
I'm gonna go
milking,
shoot it.
man.
Don't do it yet.
stop
That's
fishing,
so
bro,
funny.
stop fishing.
Creo's playing in this. I didn't
Coming
know
in,
that.
We're good. 26 cracked.
Nice.
On my marker.
Keep
They're
looking at
weak.
that.
They're weak. Yup, they're
Nice.
weak in the middle part. Where are we getting shot from?
It's ulti. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Watch
I'm
your
looking.
back.
At least it's salty for a second.
21.
Nice. We're holding right
It's
now.
salty.
Might drop.
Keep looking at
Is
this
Rody and
dude.
NK30 playing? No, they didn't call.
They're
They're
in the
free
I mean,
back.
I assume Rody didn't call the
I'm
finals.
gonna throw down a shield keg.
They played round 3, but I didn't watch that.
I'll just
I was
chug
watching
this one.
EU.
I have chugs as
Come
well.
here.
Can you look at them?
Yeah,
They're
6
not
chug.
doing
I know.
anything.
They're not doing anything. We gotta look at something else, bro. Trying to look at something
Marked on
else.
zone, yeah. Ulti eating it. They're free. Back up. Really far
Yeah.
back. Really far back.
I'm playing right. I'm playing right. He's looking.
Oh, I fed. Okay,
Just
and then
fed.
trade. Okay, on the left side and then open again. Back up. You're gonna get beamed.
He's on that. He's on that wood. He's opening. 26. He's trading. Watch our right. There might be some weirdos.
2 teams with shield cake is
Need
kind
a
of OP,
lot
isn't it?
surge.
Like,
Need some.
if they just shield cake right now, they both mutually shield cake and get
Play a really good
storm
angle, bro.
surge tanks?
Yeah, I just sold.
Kind of crazy.
We gotta get in soon. We gotta get in soon.
It shows how much Jeff is milking. Well,
Bring
it
it in,
just
okay?
shows how much the rest of the lobby is, you know? Like, it's
Have
not
an extra
it's
stop.
not just your
You need
surge
something?
that you're fighting
right up
against,
for
you know?
free.
Like,
You're a big
the threshold is not always static.
Yeah, we
So,
should just get
if
in.
the rest of the lobby's done loads of
Just get in.
damage, Oliver could have done 400 damage. If the rest of the lobby's done 500, then they're going to be 100 below.
I'm with you.
You know?
There's a kid in that bridge.
So, like, the damage is... the threshold changes, so...
You can get up and try and...
Even though you've done 300, 400 damage, you might only be 50 above, because the rest of the lobby's done 350.
Look, they're going up.
That's the threshold, so...
Going up. 27, 27 twice.
Nice. Crack, you got crack. Beam.
26, 5, 50 crack, 50 crack, 26 white. So
This is
much.
free right now.
So much. I'm gonna key that thing.
They are.
Big fight up
I
there.
have literally 300 medium. I can.
Okay, I'm gonna look to our right. Kids in Bugle on my marker,
You
they're gonna
hold
come
them?
in.
Yeah, hold
Here.
them.
You guys are going to rotate, yeah?
Nice, bro. You're crazy.
Look that.
Back
Good cracks as well.
Nice, you're crazy.
You get up to the
Watch
back
your
one.
back. Hey, right here. 26 twice. Right here. Look, so many.
Nice.
You play
So
Geo
much.
Cash Cups
I have
tomorrow? Yep.
30
Playing
AR.
Geo
You
Cash
coming
Cups
to
tomorrow. I'm hyped now.
Yeah, here I'm sweating.
Hope
You
really
gotta watch
good.
her back. They might come behind us.
split AR.
I'm looking at her back to see if anyone's here. No one's here.
I split AR. Grab that.
Okay, keep looking at them. I don't think they're in.
Yeah, they're not. They're running in still. In the wood.
I'm looking. Give me a second. Let's just show. Wait.
We need 200 or 300 more for a half surge, okay? And then we win the game.
Yeah.
We have
I'm
pads.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they do have 2 pads right now. I think Clicks and Day might be out of it.
Drop delay.
You.
Wait, Jukes is gone? Yeah, Clicks is out of it.
I dropped you like.
You know, Qual, tomorrow I have a feeling you need to absolutely pop off. I mean, I don't know if we'll Qual, but we'll try and do our
We
best.
can get fucked up on our left. We're not gonna pull a good zone here. It's gonna be so laggy. I'm gonna be running for you, and I'm just gonna die in 1 second. I'm not even showing it. I'm gonna throw that over.
4,123rd place. Wow, bro.
Let's go zone,
You really
bro.
think highly of us, eh?
I have 1 big 6 me 6 shoved and still a pad. If we have to pad, we should pad. Okay.
Wow, man.
We have 3 pads. Don't get greedy.
I agree.
Do we pad this or what's up?
My goal tomorrow is going to be top 2,000 because, like, that's what
kids are
FNCS Qual is, you know? Like, if we don't get top 2,000, like,
Top of
bro.
the big ass building though. I don't think we can.
Whatever we do, we cannot go in too late.
Very family-friendly viewing. Yeah, it's always PG-13 for the viewing parties, as it says in the title, so we have to be careful of
We
that.
can just build it underneath the base and go in, right?
That is what it is.
I'm down. Watch your
Oh,
right
there's a
though.
team
There's a lot
right
of
here
people
to
on
our
right.
left.
Might have to just pad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't get greedy. Just pad.
Yeah, no, 100%. I didn't get us killed though.
I reckon they
if we
short
run in
pad
here,
right
try.
side
That kid's opening.
and use the big
We have
bill
30
fight as
seconds
protection.
inside.
Beam that kid.
Just gotta be
Put
careful of
them
the
in
kids,
the
like, right there. Just get in front of them. Nice, now they pad, now they pad,
27
now they
white.
pad.
Look at the left kid.
I'm running in.
26 on the.
Running out,
Star
follow,
Wars.
follow.
We'll run.
Okay, they're gonna be
That's
emotional,
another
bro.
option.
Got
There
me,
wasn't
got
a team in this box, nice.
Yeah, watch your right. They're gonna be so
Free!
emotional. I'm getting shot. Can you look for me?
Yeah.
The message above me says that you get a Qual. I say top 4K, yeah.
Running in,
bro.
running in. Run.
Nice. Free rotate.
I'm almost here. I can't. I don't have stamina.
Beautiful.
So
Beautiful.
many
This is the bit
mats.
where you have money.
So-
This
I
is the
just wanna
bit.
say so many mats.
You're good. You're good. We'll get it out here. Here.
Split in
I'll
middle.
cap you.
This is the bit
Oh,
where
big
if you get top 5, you get the grands.
Yeah,
So
another
yeah,
big.
guaranteed
What are you
money.
hearing now? Bigs, what?
I'm lagging. 1 big 6 me 6 chugs. I'm
Get
looking
surge
back.
now.
Okay?
Get surge now.
172 above. This is a
Don't
very
need
good
that
place to
much,
get surge.
Yeah, I'm looking down our tarp. I think they're going up. Can I edit or no?
Yeah.
It's so laggy. If we die now, it's gonna be now because it's so laggy. I'm not
We just
trolling.
need a double spray on a kid, bro. Running in. Please, dude. We can fight. We could mess with them.
Yeah.
I got a pre-edit.
Yeah,
Build walls. So free. 3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go.
He's up. He went up. Double spray
Here.
out. Double spray out. Above. I'm holding
3, 2, 1,
cone.
go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Edit.
I didn't get it.
Joe, I don't have ammo. We gotta do it. We gotta keep doing it. Well, we don't have to. But we,
Yeah, just look around.
Nice.
yeah, I see a kid over peeking.
I like
Hold
this.
up, right here.
They're looking for stuff. They're active, you know.
0.6.
They're not just statically sitting there.
I'm opening
Just
this way. This is where I'm gonna get. Wait, I see a lot
chilling.
of peanut butter north. Can I edit north? There's so many peanut butters.
Let me see.
Look north. 2 peanut butters.
Yeah. Let's do it
They
right.
might get in. They might
Peanut
get in,
butter
though. They
jelly
might get in there,
time.
okay?
Yeah, here. I'm gonna do a really small one.
We're good
Yeah,
on
I'm
server
doing-
right now.
Doing a big edit quick. So bad.
You can get beamed. Yeah, that's not.
We're gonna serve.
Isn't it guaranteed
Close far,
2K for
we're
grands if the
definitely
price
bad
will
this
change this season? I think it's
You think we're
1.5k
rolling?
each.
I know,
in a
but I
year.
don't want to die.
I think it's 1k each for.
Jump
I
in.
don't
I'm
know.
not trolling.
Maybe 750.
They can lag in.
I think that's the lowest amount you can make. So
I'm 2, 3, 2.5.
We're
I'm down
tied in
bad.
this. We have 3 pads.
not bad at all.
Can I edit this? I'm editing
Oh,
this. I'm
no.
looking. Oh,
no,
it's in
no.
storm. It's in storm.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's a good edit.
I like
We're
Jeff.
gonna drop. We're good.
Yeah, I like Jeff. Because like I associate Jeff with just like trolling and being funny.
It to our west.
So like whenever he makes comms, I always see them in a sarcastic way. I don't know why though, you know? Like I always feel like he's just being funny, but he's actually being serious. Like I just can't take him seriously.
We're good.
Like he's just a funny
See
guy,
how
you know.
eating it? I'm editing on him. I might get double sprayed here and get beamed.
I don't think we do. I think we just pad. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Here, I'm dropping you my pad.
No, no,
Good
no,
comms,
no.
smart.
I still have two.
Yeah, he still has 2.
Okay,
You
yeah,
don't
pad,
need that.
pad. You have to. You have to.
I'm
Pad.
patting
Don't
me. You with
recycle.
me? You with me? You with me?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't even think you go up there.
Don't
Oh my,
recycle,
careful.
bro.
Stiff.
My
You might
head,
get
bro.
blocked. You might have got blocked.
I'm good. I'm good. I
Drop
got
down. Drop down.
Okay?
You want me? You want me? You want me?
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm gonna
Height's
chug us.
dying. Height's dying.
Okay, okay. Don't worry.
Land on me.
about it.
Land on me. Land on me.
Stay at the spot. We can mess with this after I settle in, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Watch out,
We're back.
someone's
We might get
getting
psychoed. Come, 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 come.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hold it. Hold it.
Not 20. Watch out. Our left.
Okay,
our
we
left.
got the
Careful
loot.
that
We got the loot.
surge.
Hold, hold, hold.
Okay, come get it. Get it.
Those teams, of course, trying to get that surge.
Grab.
Yep, I grabbed it. So much
Like
loot on the right.
Jeff's a really good player, but like
Flops here? Yeah,
I just can't
mess
take him
this.
seriously, bro. He's a funny
Okay,
guy.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Our back.
A good streamer, good content creator, and everything, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Drop down. Drop down.
Good player, of course, as well.
There's more loot up there we can go for.
I know. We're good. I'm max
Yeah, yeah.
everything.
Mess
We
with that
don't
wall.
need
Mess with that wall. It's fine. It's fine. We
anything.
can.
Let me see.
This right wall. Right metal wall. Right metal wall.
Got it.
Nice.
Is there a
I'm
shotty
getting
there?
flops. 3 flops. I dropped 2. I dropped the big for 2 flops.
I got it. Yeah, yeah.
I pull back. I'm 5.
Minis
I'm
there as
good.
well.
I'm good. We're
Here.
stacked.
Yeah.
We don't need anything, bro. No greedy shit. We need surge.
Height's
bro. We
dying,
should-
Height's
we should
dying.
make
No
a
one
wide open
cares.
and look back. Watch this
Well,
wall,
I
bro.
mean,
They're
they were too
creative.
low for
Come
height
back here,
anyway,
maybe.
so like
Come back here. I'm stacked. I have 2 flops,
Depends.
16, 4 chugs. Take a pad. 2 pads. You have 2
Yeah,
pads.
2 pads.
I'm so stacked.
I'm
so
5.
stacked.
I'm 5, 4, 5.
We need moving. Do you think we're gonna
Yes.
get enough spring or no?
Jeff's made money in
yeah.
every solo NAE's
Let's
catch
get
up
a
this
wide-
season,
let's get a
really.
good position
I think I
without
saw
dying
that
and-
tweet. I don't know if it was that
We
this
need to
season.
look for something right here, right now.
I know. Make sure everything's peace before we do it.
Yeah, we do own everything.
Okay. You ready to open? You wanna open or no?
Yeah, I will. I will.
We're gonna be
Yeah,
the
they
first
gotta-
ones. We might get like triple thing.
I know. Someone's gonna jump in our
90
box.
below. With 90. Edit.
I know.
Edit maybe. Right here.
Yeah, right there. Free.
31.
More
31,
shots.
21,
Nice.
21,
Back here, maybe.
Exactly what we like to
Yeah,
see.
we're good. We're good.
Right here. They padded.
Running in the open. Beam.
Nice.
Padded right there.
We're high padding.
We gotta go,
Here,
gotta
come
go.
up. Come up.
Yep.
We're going in the zone, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna chug us.
High padding now.
Yep,
Nice,
pad.
perfect.
Stay up. Got him
Little
knocked in the
knock,
zone.
nice.
Stay up. You can pop a
Yep,
flop,
land
okay?
Yeah. Land in a good spot. Okay.
Yeah,
Does he need to?
I'm
Is he
landing
gonna
above
get
this brick
that?
on
Is he
me.
gonna get that siphon? You know, I don't even think he needs to pull a flop
I'm
here.
tarping in.
Yeah,
Chill,
there you
You
go.
gotta kill. You gotta kill.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna pop a flop for my whites. Okay.
What's your left? Nice.
Yeah,
Watch
pop
out,
a flop.
watch out. Yeah. Pop
Split
it.
metal,
Sweet
split metal.
direct
Yeah.
messages.
Someone's gonna get in our back tab. We need to be careful.
Here. I'm gonna look for third. I'm editing. Looking back. 20, 50, 1 HP, 1 HP.
Nice.
1 HP over there on that metal.
Yeah, careful of our back tab, bro.
Okay, we're going third.
Tight, chill here. Is it fighting?
Wait, oh, Jeff said no one cares, really? Oh, I thought you were saying that no one cares. Lol.
Okay, I'm gonna chug us.
High padding on me.
You're right. Oh, okay,
Drop
Jeff's
down,
okay.
drop down. Don't land height.
Nice.
Land front side, come on, land front
Perfect, yeah,
side.
this is perfect.
Yeah.
I'm good on me.
Front side box and then just like
Get out.
tactical sprint, you know?
With you.
I need a mat split. We're gonna
Like-
chill on me.
Just chill.
Get ready.
Someone just died right next to us. Can we get that? Look it,
148 above.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna run across. I'm running. Oh.
No
We
worth.
gotta watch the cones. They got it. You got
No worth.
it.
There's
get
another
that
guy there.
You don't on the cone. You don't on the floor, bro. Yeah, I'm grabbing. Chill. No, chill, please. I'm gonna get dropped down.
Grab it.
Nice.
Don't on the floor. Can you split hearts?
Did you get the hearts?
No,
Yeah, I did.
split again.
We gotta run.
Yeah, play me.
Yep, this is perfect. Nice little tactical
Okay, I
sprint.
see a solo we can get in on. Come, ready? This start right here on me. 3, 2, 1, go.
There it is.
Get out. Play me now.
Big one. There goes scopes.
Get ahead.
Yep, almost in on me. Not my
Like
floor.
that.
Get out. Not my floor right there.
Yeah, I'm with you. You're in wood.
I know. Get out. Split hearts.
Here, just take everything. Watch out.
I'm out.
Get him out. Nice stuff.
I didn't get the medal.
Yeah, that's fine. I gave you my medal. I have 500 wood. That's it. I still have a lot of heals.
Nice.
We win. We don't need anything.
Jeff said no one cares for it, already.
No, don't hit a wall.
That's what I mean. Jeff's a funny guy, bro.
Pulls far.
Yeah, we're gonna run this.
If Sony heals a free win, they can
Run
definitely win.
early. Now, run. Drop down a layer. I went down too much. I'm in a box. Yeah, come up.
Yep, almost got box.
Nice.
Yeah, we're good. Back up.
Nice, I like this. They're together.
Right here.
Where's going off?
Holding. I got.
No.
Nice.
We're good.
Watch your front.
Nice try.
Yep.
Nice try.
Here, back up. I just died to fall.
What in the coordination, bro? They're very coordinated, right?
One shot.
Because they played a lot in the past, and then they sort of stopped playing together, and then
Yeah, I'm dropping us.
sort of back into that
Play me.
rhythm, which is good to see. Only 300 wood right now, though, for Oliver getting front-sided zone. How he's trying to tarp his way in. Of course, got so many of those whites.
Hey, watch your head. Come here.
Do they even need to stay ahead at this stage? I mean, they're both alive. Oliver can definitely solo clutch if needed.
1 HP, crack from low ground.
1 HP cracked. Wait, what? That's the wrong way around, mate. How's he 1 HP and then cracked?
We can play heal off.
He's 1 HP, but he's not cracked. There you go. There's the heal, of course.
Here, I split you flops. Carry.
Watch out.
Hide here. I pulls left.
Pulls left, yeah.
Give be a low ground. Going low, going low, going for low.
Oh, yes.
I'm dead, bro. I have 0 builds.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
No, I play zone, play zone.
Griefed him.
Nice, play zone, bro. Here, I'm dropping you mats and floppers and 4 chugs.
Oh no.
Just hide, it's fine.
This is good. This is really good though. Really solid first game.
You win heal off. Chill. Solo right there.
Oh, there it is.
3 floppers still.
3 floppers.
2v1. You're the best.
Nice.
Try to go up and in.
GG. So these guys, man. What a great performance that was. That's where Oliver OG shines. I feel like sometimes they struggle for Surge, but the end game,
He has 0 builds.
as soon as they get to any... Oh, well, Asian Jeff,
bro.
not
We're
quite
crazy, bro.
enough,
Good
bro.
Oh, I could
I
have
threw
won.
that. I threw that.
Nah,
so
they're
awkward.
crazy, bro. They're actually crazy.
It's fine. We're
Nah,
friends, bro.
they're
That's what
crazy.
matters. We're fucking crazy, Oliver. I like you, baby. Let's go, dude. Good fucking
I like you, babe. That's a new one. All right, let's see what that was looking like on the main screen.
For threats, though, we talked about Rise falling here. He is by himself. He's got 3 Elans, though.
Everybody thought he would hit him more than he did.
Right now.
Yeah, Magnolia is not though, as he's
Which
down on
one?
the right-hand side, so we got 2 solos on the screen.
Nah, I don't think low ground was ready to play there, unfortunately. I don't know, because like they were over water, but it worked out, you know. Like they were over the water, and it was like the water with the current as well, so they were just gonna get taken away, and that's kind of what happened. But Jeff did so well to clutch that up. We'll see it on the main screen in a sec.
Oh no! But instead, he blew out his Achilles early there. As
They both drank water at the same time, bro. People think that I look like Oliver OG.
We'll hop on over. PSG TNA Oliver OG was on the left-hand side, but instead we'll swing back to the individual effort of Scope trying to find some room up on the high ground. Smite and Larson still just raining shots down from above.
Good to see you, Ryan.
Loving stretching Commandment
I'm
position
all good,
right now.
my guy.
Commandment looking from one angle, stretch
I'm
playing
all
a
good.
completely different one on the backside. They're trying to dismantle high ground right now, and this is something
Staggering.
that
It's
Stretch
good to see.
will do. Yes, he will look for these opportunities to try to play for height here, and you know it. He's
He
an
looked nothing like
exciting,
Oliver OG. Literally,
explosive
that's what
type
I'm saying.
player.
Like,
And
I don't
what's
know why people
crazy
say
about
it.
is
Like, I don't
whenever
look like Oliver
Commandment
OG.
makes it to this end game, they
I can
will
maybe see
perform
why, like
well, right?
certain
They are
features maybe,
just
I don't
about
know.
guaranteed to break into that top
Maybe
5,
similar like
top 10.
eyebrows
They're
and
so
maybe slightly
consistent when
similar
they
hair,
get this
but I
far.
don't know, bro.
And now that they're looking at second height, I mean, Smite and Larson have a big task in front of them.
Smite and Larson
You
are out of
return to
builds.
the likes?
Smite
Let's
and
go.
Larson can't
Love to
hold
see
fight
that.
anymore, and you see Commandment just inching his way up, knowing that they're going
Oliver
to
OG
have
and
to
Scott
drop
equals
down
twins.
eventually.
What?
Stretch finds the window, and he goes, and he knows that he's going to be able to cut it out.
I think Stretch and
The
Command will win
ramp
this
above
today.
him, they can't keep going up.
175.
He's gonna be forced
Sheesh!
down. And 175 to the face. The swap comes through, and Stretch puts
Man said I like
Larson
you, babe.
down.
Yeah,
He
it's
says,
an
"My
interesting
high ground."
relationship they have.
And we knew it was going to happen, right? This is a veteran.
And the FNCS
duo
grind, I
we're
see?
talking about here now.
Absolutely.
Stretch and Commandment have this high ground.
This is where Oliver
Very,
OG dropped to low ground, I think.
Cleanly done as well as they managed to execute here. For Oliver OG and Jeff, though, what a sleeper team. Oliver OG has made such huge strides in the competitive scene, and it just seems like when he makes it to the final stages, he just performs better and better. His playstyle, it reflects so well, and alongside Jeff right now, they're definitely making this far. One of the few healthy teams here, actually. Look at how many players are very hurt, except being one of them, Joji. Being
I think this is where
hurt down
Stretch
below. That's
absolutely
your pick.
beams Oliver OG in a sec. Watch this.
Joji, give me a top 10.
One
He's
of
a
them.
solo on the
Yeah,
backside of the
Stretch
zone, but
beamed
right
him,
now,
bro.
raining shots down from above, but minimal amount of builds.
Oh my goodness.
Bobby get picked up on the low ground. Jeff sees him finding another one. That's Bank, but Oliver does go down. We talk about being a fish in a barrel. Well, how about a fish in a box? And no, I don't see Mohammed SR anywhere around here. Instead, it's just
Fish in a
Jeff
box.
with some fishes. He's swimming with them, hoping to pop one right in the face. Talk about irony, but instead, Commandment finding a shot there. That's their 7th one, and they're just picking up everybody in the backside
such
of the
a
zone.
good
Trying
commentator.
to see who else they could get, and they're just
Sundance
going to
the
wait this
goat.
one out. They see where he is. They got the shot in. They know it's going to tick over, and a brilliant performance here from Commandment. And is that Joji still up on his feet?
It's Jeff. It's Jeff.
Oh, it's Jeff. Okay, I was just about to say there's no shot. I saw the FS, but the FSJ, 2nd place coming through, but Stretch and Commandment take match 1 with just such a calculated high ground take.
Really good from them,
And
actually.
I mean, there's a reason
they were looking for that for a long time as well.
Call Commandment, Mr. Clutch himself in the end there, stretching Commandment, retake
game
that
for Oliver
high
OG,
ground
though.
in what was a brutal face-off against Smite
Really
and
good game.
Larson. What a performance for them. And then, of course, to clean it up, with a huge shot there. Commandment and Stretch on top for game number 1.
Yeah, in 8 eliminations there. We saw when we had originally turned over to them, it was just 4 or 5, but they picked up nearly every single one at the end, and really good comms to be looking at the back of the zone and just finding those shots.
This is the leaderboard.
Yeah, definitely, and you can imagine for Oliver OG and Jeff, they're feeling really good at 2nd place there. Tons of eliminations as well, so a lot of consistency coming in through here, but we have to toss it over to Des. I mean, a lot of our predictions were dropped in that game.
When is
guys.
FNCS Qualifier 3? Friday.
Yeah, I'm going to
Opens.
follow on from MDF's point there as well. We we went into this being like, yeah, we're going to predict this, you know, this team, that team, we're feeling really confident. Dude, like every single one of our picks gone in the first, like, the first wave of players. What happened? But what it does do
I love
is
Adam
it makes
Savage,
the
bro.
rest of the next 5
I
games
love Adam
super
Savage.
interesting.
What a
Both
guy.
teams will be coming back and wanting to deliver. But let's first things first talk about our winners. Commandment and Stretch, great, but Smite and Lust, they were at the top there. They ran out of mats, and that often is the case with it. You simply don't have the mats. You cannot retain high ground. Another team comes through like Commandment and Stretch and dominates.
Yes, Smite and Larson, as we saw throughout the game there, they actually had high ground during the half zone, which is the 5th zone, and we've seen it time and time again where teams get way too comfortable, right? They're like, oh, nice, we have high ground now in the 5th zone. We're just going to hold it.
Just
for the
taking
rest
it
of the
too
game. But,
early.
like, no, you just simply don't
can't.
have enough material.
Hello, Dad. I've been on the grind. I've liked through 30% of your videos and liked all of your TikToks, all your YouTube shorts. I'll soon complete everything. Oh my gosh. Dedication is unreal.
Very long
Let's
time,
go.
just looking up, keeping record of how that team on high ground was doing, and eventually just went ahead and made their move and got 2 eliminations and the high ground, and ultimately the victory royale from it.
And we should have known, right? We were talking, what kind of style are Commandment and Stretch going to play? They played mid-ground, then eventually take height. We do see another solid performance, though, out of Larson and Smite.
180, this is not enough. That's crazy.
Hey, just come
I just bullied this kid and my clip's not working, really?
Good first game. It's not exactly what you want, but ultimately it is the veterans, it's the pros that we all should have picked, right? We should have known that Commandment and Stretch were going to come in here and just
That's a
do what
dynamic
they
duo.
do.
I don't know too much about Commandment and Stretch, but from what I do know, that's
we saw clicks taken out by Scope super
very
early
dangerous
on.
duo
Your
right there.
pick today, ULMDF's there, Vivid. I mean, I think a lot of the chat as well is surprised that a player of that caliber going down so early in, you know, what is a kind of, I think, an uncontested POI as well. But we've got the standings on the leaderboard right now. This is how things are after game
Oliver OG,
one. We see
second
Commandment
place,
and
let's
Stretch
go.
Sitting pretty on 56 points with 1 victory royale.
Love that. All right, let's have a look at how Clicks is going to do off spawn. Shouldn't be too much of a
Remember when we
problem.
were fighting Nani? Bro, remember how long that fight took? Where if we had, I think
I will BRB as well, guys. Give me 1 sec, and we'll hop right into game number 2. Let's go.
Wait, are we doing it this game or what? Wait, we never found out who lands the split. Is it Oliver?
Oliver. And we're not rushing anything because we can take our time. Like rush our loot, but like make sure we get every single loot. And right when like they'll be there. Okay.
I think he's landing there again.
I tried looking. I didn't see anything.
I see that.
Okay, perfect. Want to tell you, but they're both fucking drones.
Yeah, keys and.
No, not only are they fucking drones, but like they're shambles. They're free kills.
We took them off their own PLI. They've been on it for years.
Yo, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
In these servers, the jump gun is definitely.
NAE's game 2.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's just so laggy, but it's not even funny.
Clicks went down mid game. Went down to scoped. And then they got eliminated by someone else. Not too sure who it was exactly. We were on Oliver OG's POV at that stage. Good game to watch though from Oliver OG, eh? What a solid performance from them. That's what we like to see. That is truly what we like to see. Oh wait, what? Where's my face cam gone? That is what we like to see indeed. Clicks Radio said that Oliver was a drone? What? Oliver's not a drone. Oliver is crazy, man.
Stop trolling, TK. Stop trolling, but you know I don't do that.
Money man. Hello, Bonk. Hello, Bonk. It's maths. Yeah, it's maths.
Maybe looking for it this quickly.
There's an S on the end of it, you know? It's not math.
Maybe.
Hey, man, I'm not good at math. Excited for Cash Cup? Yeah, I'm excited for Cash Cup. Are you excited for Cash Cup?
Do you want to be my description? Oh, wait, that's something.
I'm excited for the Cashy. Haven't played a proper competitive game of Fortnite in a while, so, feeling up to it. Excited. Ready. Really, Lindsay? Wow.
I'm really good.
Nah, man. Nah, man. That's toxic. You said that drones are free kills? What?
Not that I know of, to be honest here.
This is when Oliver OG outplaces them and takes the L on them in endgame, you know?
You want to go now?
Yeah, I'm just 200 metal down, that's fine.
I'm literally 5. Are you carrying extra minis or no?
No.
Yeah, I only have 2. Fuck. Yeah, let's go.
Do. How were the E finals? It was good. Yeah, it was very exciting. Went all the way down to the last game, and it was lots and lots of solo clutches today. Thomas HD had one, Kiko had one. We saw an insane one from Seti and Anderlex. I mean, Anderlex had the most eliminations. He had more eliminations than every team bar one. Like, Anderlex on his own had more elims than every team combined. Not combined, but every single team. Bar one team.
Yeah.
Which is kind of crazy. Benji Savage so unlucky today, wasn't it 51st? That's so annoying. They got it in the semis if they didn't qual through. Qual 3.
Me. In front of me.
Doesn't have the AR at the moment.
Yes.
No. Is in front of me.
Nice.
Waiting for you. They're just together. You're gonna run. Are you with me? Are you with me? Can we be in this kid? 3, 2, 1. Fight.
There it is. There's one. Very much weak at the moment. That player right there. That was about 40 or 60 white. Onto that player. This is what Clicks and Day likes to do. They like to fight for their surge nice and early on.
He's popping a big in here.
We also see them aggressing the teams that are...
I stopped his big. On the left. Push it left here.
Trying to sort of loot around them. I'm very excited for I believe the Cars Gone Dogs tonight has been buffed, and that makes me feel more confident. He had God rotates and FNCS. It's good to see.
Full box?
Yeah.
129.
Box? 100? No, wait. 9 wait. 39, wait. No.
That's so annoying for Clicks right there.
I'm satisfied.
Let's go DMs. If we pop off an FNCS, we pop off in cash cups. It's not true, but I like the confidence. That's the main thing. Not always the case. FNCS is very different to cash cups, but
maybe.
Oh, that was a nice pre-fire. Okay, that was a nice pre-fire.
Just let me go.
That was a nice pre-fire. I like the emote. That's so annoying.
Run.
Is my G... Wait, is he fighting Oliver? No, I don't think so. Oliver don't usually mess with Clicks and Day anymore. They rotate like right the way below Jones's now. Haven't said Sardix is more stacks. I mean, it depends on the type of team you are, I guess.
No, I think we should carry 6 bigs.
Let's go zone, don't.
That's calm for saying what you said before. Imagine if Oliver actually eliminated him as well. That'd be crazy.
Last game, except I think we're rotating a little sooner.
Yeah.
Let's see this from the Oliver OG perspective. Let's go.
Let's go.
I need 50 metal, and that's about it.
Our zone. Need to drink water. Hopefully no one's here.
Discord DMs. A typical gamer is on NA West, so not on the right region.
I got a green drum.
But I appreciate you looking out. You still look like him, bro. I do not look like him.
I'm Og drum now.
We're a high limb team, but with Cars Gone, we can both play some points in a limb. Well,
yeah.
I'm excited to see it.
Wait, shots are left.
We need to look at this.
Yeah, look at it. You wanna go in the bush?
Yep.
Go in the bush and look at it. Get shots by yourself. I'm a little bit behind. I'm on.
Oh, this is the Clicks and Day fight, I believe.
Shoot anyone. Yeah. Go on the hill.
Thing is, though, we know it's only duo now.
Go dead side.
Oh, I definitely want to mess with it.
You do look like him. Nah, man.
For Surge.
No way.
And we can,
the hair's the same.
What? Dead side.
No way.
I just
Similar.
I'm
I wouldn't say it's the same though.
Nice.
I don't see him.
You do look like him. What? No freaking way. It was like FNCS Grands last season. I posted a clip on Twitter, didn't I?
Yeah, he opened.
It's quite funny.
I think it's in bush. He opened the edit and went inside the bush, probably. See that edit?
Let's go all the way around here.
Okay. I'm right behind you. He's probably in the bush. I'm not trolling. No, he's right here. You see him building?
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get up there. He's
Can
gonna
we
be...
get height on him?
No, he's gonna be
Same
honest. He's gonna be
eyebrows?
honest.
That's the only thing that I can probably see is like
You don't wanna...
I kinda wanna get
eyebrows.
height on him though.
No, like
Maybe.
we
Same
ain't
nose?
counters, we
What?
could've done it. Car on you, in front of you.
Same nose.
They're gonna hear us.
hiding.
Talking about it like the nose is like a brand, you know,
They
like a
got
brand
out,
of
they got
nose.
out.
Yeah, me and him have got
hiding.
the same nose. Got it on eBay last week.
27 in the bush.
It's
Boys up here. You can see us, I think. And this kid's to our right that just got out of the car.
it's like what? Same height? Are we? I don't know. I've never
I had
seen Oliver in
27,
real
that's
life.
One's in the
It's a
bush
face
and one's on
shape,
my
maybe.
marker.
We got the same headset? Yeah, we have the same headset.
One dip.
Dude, we have everything apparently.
Going center. We can't really get tags though.
I know.
You mess with
Who's
us,
that going up the
They're not
stairs? See
peeking,
that in the
bro.
background?
No one
Same
else is
lips?
behind us,
What?
too. We're about to
No.
get a bush bug or something.
Wait. No, he went back in one by one, bro. I just sold. You want to show you or you want to go more
He
in?
double spray out his cone.
Okay.
Go
Which
wear a
one?
red
What one?
shirt? No, because you'll not know who's
Red
who.
one, but it's too late.
The ramp,
You won't be able to they won't be able to
Alright.
decipher the difference.
I don't think we're gonna get
Same
in
neck
search
posture?
here. I hit a kid 27.
I'm just gonna keep
That's
running
it.
center.
Neck posture. What am I
Hey, there was a
saying?
kid in front of you, north.
Neck
Kids on the
posture.
base that might fry you there.
Yeah.
Watch out. Footsteps,
Wait,
you're
they're
right,
here.
you're
They're
right.
here. They're in this bush, right? They're in this bush, I think.
Yeah, they are. Footsteps.
I'm gonna shoot the bush.
I'm owning.
Car's
Careful,
right
dude.
here, bro. They're here.
You
I
want
found the only thing
full
that's
thing or
similar to
is
the
that
eyebrows. Yeah, I mean, it's
like-
just
No,
like
it's like
we
it's
have,
really
we both have
Okay, I'm looking at the
defined
nose.
eyebrows.
I'm gonna look at the old kids.
That's
I saw
all it
their
is.
footsteps. They're,
Take out the
north.
eyebrows. We just we have
Right.
no similarity.
Okay, that's fine.
That's just the gamer
I
posture.
have six bigs.
Yeah, no. I don't want to die to surge.
We're not getting anything here, bro.
Probably.
I know. It's really bad.
Is Oliver at
I'm gonna
home? Is that
farm
TNA
first
house?
one.
That is a TNA
I'm gonna
house.
farm max metal. I need like 40.
Same feet size?
You got me big.
Do we?
Yeah, here I'm throwing you inside. Stand 5.
We need to fight a team. We need to go on the hill and just fight a team.
Or we go to a good
My
spot.
mark.
Yeah, they haven't really got too much surge at the moment.
That's with everyone on the way.
Alright, let's go. You wanna go?
Yeah, we gotta go now. Go, follow me. I'm running.
I'm with you.
Hasn't quite clicked for Clicks and Day at the moment, but Oliver OG and Asia
No,
Jeff on the
Is that ulti?
complete opposite end of the spectrum. We're
that's
seeing
ulti.
them
Don't
popping
worry
off
In the
in
window.
game number 1.
It's
Shout, give me your
75.
try. Nice, you're fucking crazy. We have 100.
Might have to
Not
ramp
gonna be
all the way up
enough.
Here, okay?
Same
Yeah, there's
pinky
a kid up
finger.
there, you see
Wow.
him?
Same eye middleness. Eye middleness. Bro's got him like
I'm gonna
got like a ruler out.
Made a base.
Same amount of hands.
We're not in zone, by the
True.
way.
I just wasted so many minutes. We're not even in zone. Are they in? They are, bro. It's not
They're gonna be weird.
very awkward.
It's all because you have to like kind
We
of
have
slide down
100
left
now,
to get
we
in,
don't-
but it's not an
Wait,
it's not an
back,
ideal
back,
surge
south,
position,
south,
is it?
far. 26. 26 twice. 26 twice inside of this thing. There might be one
Same
more.
bone shapes.
Okay, we have 146.
Bone
Jump height.
shapes.
Okay, I see
Those-
that
those-
one.
those- Yeah, those.
Yeah.
wait,
Seriously.
no.
How about Eddie
He
right now?
sword rip.
We gotta get in, by the way, Oliver.
I know. There's not really much.
He sword.
You just want to run? You want to just ramp them?
Same vertical
sir.
neck length.
Southwest.
Yeah, let's
under
go
Is
all
it?
our mats. Or should we go northeast?
It's like do a measuring here.
I don't know. Do whatever you want that feels confident. Do.
They're just gonna
confident.
shoot. If we run at them, we're just gonna have to build all of our mats. We're gonna use all of our wood. That worth?
Probably not. We're gonna waste a lot of mats and shield.
But
we
just
have
wondering, you don't have to
to-
answer
Wait.
how much you made off YouTube. I will not answer
Okay,
that.
we have to get in 9 seconds. Kids using a lot of wood south. They went down there.
Can we go back down and mess with them? They go around to the right. Guys,
Wait.
behind us. Can we go for that?
Yeah, let's. Yeah, they
Top
got
down
fire on
right,
top,
you have
right?
to almost, don't
No,
you?
is that on top? Way behind us. No.
Rip.
Down
Gotta
here.
get in, bro.
Down here on my mark. I got hit hard.
Okay, we
For
just gotta
tags.
get in.
I think you just go down into Sanctuary,
Yeah,
try and hold that
behind you.
team, cut them off, you know? Same mechanics? Take
We're
that.
gonna get pinched. We gotta drop
I'll take
down right, I'd
that.
say.
Okay,
You have to drop
We gotta-
down
We gotta
right.
mess with the team though.
I know, but we gotta get
Mess
in
with this
zone two.
team now, I guess. You have
Get ready to
Wise.
throw down your shields. Let's just do whatever we can, bro. We have to do something.
I just try and
Let's
beam
go
that.
down
I'm going down now.
Yeah. Watch your right.
Gotta break in. We need to fight a team then.
Yeah.
We're dead to surge by doing this.
This is a rip. Same gaming chair? Nope. Are you guys trying
No,
to find all
it's
these
not behind you, Rick.
similarities?
Yeah, run to me.
We're only 50
Not
below.
true.
We'll get something. Trust. We have shield keg. We can trade. Watch her under you. I'm gonna spray him.
Yep.
I didn't get anything. You can create it,
well,
maybe.
Yeah, we're good. Look behind us. That team
Maybe
behind
six.
us.
Yeah, I'm looking.
We need a hard B-bomb. We're dead.
Big beam. Same species?
Not
True.
dead, bro.
I have an essay tomorrow at 7:30, but I'm staying away till you end the stream.
I
Wow.
don't see anything right now. We
You have an essay at 7:30. Is that what? It's due time, or is
They're
it?
down there somewhere.
You do it in school, or?
I'm looking inside the building. We're gonna tick. Let's just pre-edit, bro. You down?
They're east, bro. They're east, bro. I'm opening, bro.
Watch the edit, bro. Nice. Yeah.
Oh man, right there. Yeah.
Oh man.
Don't see him. We just got pre-edit, bro. I'm not gonna cap. We gotta pre-edit. 26 hard, 5.
Nice.
One more.
Yeah, I know.
More.
We should just trade it, bro. We have so much shield.
More.
Trade that.
We're gonna drop.
I don't know, we don't have to force. Just beam them one more time.
He needs more.
Okay, throw down. Get ready. Throw down shield keg. Okay.
I don't like Clicks not doing well because I feel like he's gonna end stream.
Harping in.
Oh, he's watching Oliver OG.
This team might pre-edit us. Get ready. We just run at him. Okay. Watch your left. I'm closing you.
Shoot that tree, maybe. Maybe in zone.
I'm editing this.
They're in that cone.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna take bro.
More. Yeah, they have to get involved with this team.
We're 40 above.
40 above.
I'm trying to get.
They'll probably survive this surge, but
we're chilling for sure.
It's only these kids. I'm telling you, no one's gonna peek. No one's retarded, unless we get lucky.
27.
Nice.
Nice, you're crazy, bro. Good stuff.
That's really good.
These kids could just jump at you.
In school.
I know, but we just killed him.
I know, I'm just saying.
I'll close them. We're good.
I see Oliver OG's and Jeff weakest thing is Storm Surge. If you get Storm Surge, they're good to go. Yeah, definitely. It's Oliver OG's like.
Yeah,
it's common. No matter who Oliver OG plays with, it is.
Healing in the open.
It is the problem, if you like.
We just gotta get in zone now.
With the way they play, I think it comes down to the drop spot.
Okay, we just gotta get in.
More than anything. We saw him struggle a little bit with Playify with Surge last season, especially in Grands, but they won a game in Grands.
Coming down the mountain.
So, that's what I mean. Like they're definitely doable to win games. Definitely more than capable.
There's still kids to your right.
Height just went. Are these kids in here still?
I think
English
so.
rip.
Ran.
I'm running right now. I'm just running.
Oliver OG's ready good against Storm Surge.
Ready to build.
Yep. They open.
They're good against Storm Surge. It's just that they landed a spot that never gets zoned, so it's like they always are rotating.
Let's just play. Let's go. Farm this break here. Farm this break here.
Okay.
We're good.
A lot of kids gonna hold us.
We're fine.
Farm break. Yep.
You use that wood to rotate.
I'm 5 up. I'm 5, 4.5, 4.5. Okay. I'm good.
Don't break the. Oh.
I just broke. It's bad. 139 things.
You just milked, man. You just milked.
Yeah, I got a pop.
They're definitely doable. They're definitely capable, is what I meant.
No open.
More brick on me. Yo, beam in front of me. I'm going behind them.
No, we gotta get in.
It's definitely doable for them to get Surge, and they're definitely capable of doing it.
We can kill one. I'm waiting for you.
Okay, just go for it yourself.
Can we pre-edit? You have an SMG, right? No. Trust.
Can I pop big or no?
Yeah. Yes. Got me one.
Here, take. Under you.
This is a really bad spot.
In, bro.
Yeah, they know we're here now, so we can't pre-edit.
It's a rip.
Yeah, we just gotta cut in.
We running right or left?
Zone is right never over there. Yep.
Left, I think.
It's physically like impossible for zones to pull over there, like center zones.
You might have to throw in a shield keg.
So like there's a lower percentage that they get zone there because of the fact that it's impossible for a zone to go there.
Armor or no?
We're good here, chill.
I'm gonna fry them. I got shot. I got cracked.
Oh, that's really bad.
I'm in the back. I'm good. I'm in lobby. Can you help me?
Yeah, I'm helping you.
Enemy.
Oh no. It's crazy how one crack of the shield
I'm good.
causes all of this spray.
Just don't show kick.
Yeah, I'm throwing down.
I'm dead.
Jesus.
I'm dead.
You had to just go slower, bro. Oh. As soon as you got cracked, it was over, man.
I know,
Didn't get cracked for
crazy, bro.
I threw that. It's my bad.
If you could have just went slower.
So unfortunate.
He's gonna eat the clonberries.
So unfortunate for them.
You can find in there when it comes to some kind of excess utility because a 246
Ethan just milked the Fall Guys call.
It's not really a number you're going to
I'm
be able to
Ethan RW Solo Arena. What the heck?
And their closest target seems to be Joji and Rokane, and here they go, slip, slide, and duck.
Playing Fall Guys. Like what?
What goes on the right-hand side, you can see Blair and Zax, they're also trying to push. They're able to get themselves above. My eyes are
Why is that? Kinge made a video about it. It's basically like there's some weird area that there's like a strip that the center zone can't be. It's really
Once they
interesting.
get those shots down, they know if Storm Surge turns on, that's their elimination. So Leroy and Braze are going to be forced back. They're going to be forced to heal and burn their utility. They're going to get one more shot at this. Joji and Rokane, they're going to do
You got off after one game.
knowing that as long as they're able to get any form of tag, they'll be good. But also, in the top left-hand corner.
On
Somebody who had
grinder.
a fantastic qualifier one. Mpen and D-Roller just on the outside looking into the top 5. They've been taken down, but on the outside looking in.
Yeah, there's not much they can
trying to
do.
get on the wall, and instead Roken says, surprise, that one's mine, and takes them down. Well done to FS Joji and 33 Roken.
Not only that, it jumps up 3 more placement points there.
Great job.
Now in 6th place.
Great
just
job.
a ninth before getting pushed, and that is how important finding those 6 points worth of eliminations can be. You can jam on the other side, survive their surge.
What a turn.
No problem. Yeah, looking clean, right? The movement, know what they're doing out here. A lot of fights happening here on the Fortnite world, all across the map, on and of course off camera.
It looks like getting a peek in. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed with the driving skills, but they also hung around the open there for a little bit too long, and just enjoyed the nice little whip around. As we'll take a peek into some of the other action we missed.
Oh my gosh.
As the storm
Lots of
going
action.
down, this is Donnie and Macwood, and Donnie.
No way
jumping in.
P-God wins that.
Looks
That's actually crazy.
Macwood
with a
might be
full
able to then
piece.
pick it up after
Oh my
the fact,
goodness.
but Donnie got taken
You can't
down.
survive getting
Macwood
low spray
tried to
unless you have armored
expand
walls.
the
Yeah,
space
literally.
and Tries to hold off a 1v2,
It's a
but
very good thing for the armored
Cone
walls
going
to
in,
do
that's
is
tough.
just shot one down,
And they
slam
did
one
get
down.
themselves above the surge,
Just
so
able
that
to
was one of
prevent
those
that
fights
fire.
They had to pressure
It's a
in on the
deterrent more than
push.
anything as well.
P-God falls victim, and they get traded out shortly
And
after.
Bonk milked
These kind of
me.
things do happen.
Bonk milks me every
Take a
time.
look here at Sensei and Cold, who have only managed to pick up 3 points in the tournament so far, and that is off the backs of their
I get
first
milked every
elimination
tourney, bro.
here and
in
now.
this game, yeah.
Game number 2. So a rough start for the veterans.
We were also just talking about where they were boxed up and how no one was anywhere near them, and I love how immediately then we flip back and they are just
center.
smack center in the zone. Yeah, they could not be any more center. So now we swing on over. The mostly French-Canadian duo, Pam Stow, Fatch, looking for a little bit of room, looking for a little bit of space. Trying to spray some shots.
Oh, this is Oliver OG, I think. Oh, dear me.
Was under a lot
Goodness
of fire,
me.
and Oliver OG from each side, not able to cover it. The shield cake tries to do its best, but the bullets just rip.
You
through
milk
the
everything,
walls
wow.
Like the paper. Voyle gets one,
cap.
Coop gets the other, and they go down.
That is cap.
A match to the paper. That is a burning situation right there. So unfortunate for Oliver OG. And Jeff, they made it so far, and they get cut down. This is really going to play well for the rest of the standings, for the rest of the leaderboard, right? That's a
It just goes through the walls. It's going to, you know, you're getting so many, people spraying in it. I don't even think armored walls would save them there, to be honest, because they'd only have like 2, wouldn't they?
The more likely they are to lock in that number, lock in that placement for finals. Commandment and Stretch, if they stay consistent, if they pick up another big game, that could be enough to allow them to coast through the rest of the tournament, but we still have a game in front of us, of course.
And 4 more after that. Like, we got plenty of time. Like, so one thing, because it is a 6-game series, looking at the cutoff for top 5, that basically means like 4 solid games puts you in.
Yeah.
Three, if you have really, really good games, like you can kind of afford to drop 3 games. But as soon as you drop more
Yeah, you
than
need
1 or
3
2
insane games. I mean, that's what we saw from Malibuca and Mustache and EU, you know. They had 3 wins, and they were solid wins as well. As we know from Malibuca and Mustache, they were able to pick up a limbs after a limbs.
Joji and Rocaine a little bit as well, but not quite as much. Where 2 good games right off of the start, you look at the leaderboard and you're like, huh, there's a little bit of the gap between 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and maybe 5th, 6th, and 7th. And as long as you maintain that gap, then you look in the 3rd game, you're like, oh, hey, that gap is still there. You can kind of start to enter the tournament management mode. I mean, for Joji and Rocaine, 5-14 above, they don't need to poke out for the rest of the game. They can just play for end, which is where they're
Yeah, they're chilling. Clarity G didn't qual today?
Right on the
I don't hear about Clarity G enough. Or as much anymore.
It just tells us who has gotten
Clarity
a lot
G.
of damage in the game.
We need some Commandment and Stretch action. Did they go down early, maybe? We haven't really
certain
seen them too much.
threshold, because of how many players are alive, you will begin to take damage when that zone closes.
Do you qualify? No, it's
so in 30
NAEs.
seconds, if you are below, you have a lot of pressure to start fighting your way up to the top as the lobby begins to cut down. And right
Obi was
now,
200
I mean,
HP right there and went
teams
down
that need
immediately.
A lot of tags are like Jamper and Duke down in the bottom right, and of course on top.
That was actually
Nico and
unbelievable.
Polaris, who are
Oh my
inside
gosh.
The top 10 currently.
Joji's
And
such a
look
good
at this.
name.
It does look like Femboy Bobby is gonna fall, unfortunately, leaving Plurelli by himself. That's a huge tag there. It's gonna keep him in the game for a little bit, but as a solo, how much can you do? How long can you last? It's not looking great for Ellie here, who's on the run now.
Yeah, trying to put a little bit of space in the bottom left-hand corner. You can see, though, in the top, that warning signal that booted up. Storm Surge turning on. Nico and Polarized top of the screen, 35 points, currently sitting in 7th. 151 below. That's not something you can really get by rifling unless you get a fantastic beat on something. They're looking above,
not quite enough.
Down. Plur Riley makes a great effort of it in the bottom left-hand corner, but unfortunately going to get...
If my IRL name was Joji, I'd call myself Joji. Well, that is genius. Is his IRL name Joji?
Plenty. And I mean plenty of excess heal, plenty of chug splashes. They'll default to those first, as it is AoE, but they're going to keep looking. Bottom left-hand corner, my prediction, Joji Rokane, 319 above there, still chilling, Monster.
Yeah, they're looking really good right now.
Nico and Polarized are literally just spamming the chugs.
Pretty far ahead.
They're literally just spamming the chugs.
Cushion than the rest of the lobby, especially as
like
players
this pad,
start to fall and the numbers begin to move around a little bit. For Nico and Polarized, though,
it's hopping in.
They're diving in. They're low. Someone gets in the box here. Polarized does land right inside here, but that makes it a 2v1 situation of the defense. The cones coming down from down low. It's Jack and Illis managed to slip their way back out. And yes, they may have found some
It's
tags.
madness.
It doesn't look like it's a lot.
My full name isn't Michael FN.
And now Nico's by
I mean, there is someone in the called Michael, so...
Can he get one more tag?
It's not a terrible name, really, is it?
Is ticking.
Could be worse.
He's beginning to run out. Even that down body would be enough. But no, Armored Walls shut that down. Things slowed down. He manages to catch a moment as finally the surge threshold gets cut down below 50 players. And Nico stays alive for a little bit longer. Remember,
crazy.
7th place
6
for
foot
Nico
Michael.
And Polarized, and Nico now has to play
like
this one out by
5'8".
himself.
What a liar.
Yeah,
what a liar. Here we go. Commandment and Stretch. They do have one element, which is good.
50 players left, like you said, 27 duos, so 5 solo riders hanging out there, and we're not into those cascading placement points yet, so still 2 duos
Scott
will miss out
FN.
on those points.
Bro, that'd be God name.
And then every
I feel like nobody's called Scott FN. I feel like nobody in the Fortnite comms called Scott. Like no one is like known as Scott.
Joji and Rokane.
You know?
Trying to find a little
like
bit
you
of
have
room.
Benji.
They are not necessarily in the most priority position.
You know, like that's his actual name.
With, but as you can see, we're going northwest across
I'm trying to think of other people.
Bridge. It's not Grandmother's house. It's the 6th zone and the start of the end game as we get into the full moving.
Shadow and OMG
Carry right there, you know, that's another one.
At the front side of that zone. Larson on the side there.
There are others.
Just above Commandment and Stretch. We're going to end up using a launch pad here. I like that commitment
seeing like
right
Scott
now.
FNs, you know?
In the feed. However,
we should have one.
Sphinx, those are more
I should change my name.
Sensit and company did need to catch up. Larson's going to fall there, so big names falling once again now as Tabs G is on fire here in the end game, but Commandment and Stretch.
Nice, good beam. They're below, but now they're above.
These are the players we want to follow right now. They're in the lead. They're trying to continue to break it open here and get far in the head of the competition right now. So far, so good.
What do you prefer, ice cream or ice lollies? Ice cream, 100%. Ice lollies are, I don't know, I don't dislike them, but I don't like them. I don't love them. I do like them. I don't love them. Like, if you gave me the choice of ice cream or ice lolly, ice cream every single day of the week. Ice lollies are just, like, I don't know, they're not that enjoyable. You know? Like, I can enjoy ice cream, but I wouldn't say I really enjoy an ice lolly. I don't know. You know what I mean?
More here as the players continue trying to rotate. Joji and Roke in the bottom right-hand corner are looking for elips on the backside of the zone, but they're not quite finding.
Like ice lollies are just too cold, man.
Despite them getting the space,
ice lollies are nasty. They're not nasty. It's like you bite into it. It's just like it's just so cold, and I don't know.
Just get back up on the HP.
Duke up on high ground though. Jumper a little bit lower.
Yeah, after challenging game number 1, Duke and Jumper do manage to find themselves on high ground now with 3 eliminations, trying to make this a big game, and there are so many more opportunities.
Sweet service chocolate? I don't know. I'm definitely a chocolate fan now.
Just outside the top 25 to now within the top 20, trying to break to the top 10 for
salted caramel ice cream.
They have done exceptionally well, and they've put so many eliminations this game here. Now sitting at 6, and they're edging their way to the second height here. They're eyeing up Duke and Jamper. They don't want to just allow them to walk to a free victory. On the low ground, though, your pick, Joji and Rokane have rocketed their way up to second place.
Nice.
Some of the most consistent we've seen so far, of course, alongside Commandment and Stretch, who are still bulldozing
Commandment and Stretch is still in.
Yeah, another one for Commandment and Stretch there in the bottom right-hand corner. Now as we turn over to the wide, we see where everyone is positioned. Joji and Rokane still in the backside
Joji
of the
goes
zone,
down.
but Scare Bear scares Joji there, one-shots him towards the back. Commandment looking for a little bit of room as Stretch gets taken down.
Rokane gets cleaned up. That's a 5th place finish for them, but you can see Cold also going down as Duke and Jamper are completely uncontested on the high ground.
33 FV is Cold, is it? Interesting.
Commandment gets cleaned up. He's going to go down in 12th, so that's
EU
first and
Shiner, is that how you say it?
and Monster, that means
What do you classify sweets as?
Nobody quite
Not
in
chocolate.
that top 5 is going to have the repeat performance, and Scoped and Magnolia are
Hello,
trying
Donna, how's
to
it going?
to the medal. They're up to 3rd, 6 elims in the back, a top 10 performance, and they're no slowing down yet.
Sometimes sweets over chocolate, chocolate over sweets sometimes, yeah.
Jump up here with a couple more
I feel like
eliminations.
sweets are better in the day. When it gets to like later on in the evening and the night, chocolate's better.
That positioning. They can get it here too. There's a player behind them though. A little opportunity there. Shots come in, but it's not going to be enough. And in they go. That's 3 more points plus the placement points as it starts to add up. But Tabs G, the man of the hour, solo dolo, takes Health Chimp.
Solo dolo.
Here, and
Let's
he's continuing
go.
to work his way through. Now out of builds. Looks like height still continuing to be held here by Duke and Jamper. Very nicely
Light
done.
Moon
They managed to continue to rack up elims as well.
731627.
Now
Jeez
1 for
Louise.
5.
They got a reset on Voil and Accept, who were the only ones even remotely close to trying to challenge him. You can see there how Accept is just trying to lick his wounds and get back in fighting shape to play out the rest of this endgame.
Nice.
Scoped and Magnolia with no builds and control of the high ground. They're just
Lick
dropping
his
down, trying to
wounds.
get whatever refreshes they can. One goes over to them. They'll get the builds, but it didn't look like any went over to Scope. They'll just get the 15 from the reset and looking for room.
Lonely
Accept
Pine
ends up finding
2903. What?
Jamper gets another one. That's Skittles going down. We're closing in on our
Any
top
pizza's
5
nice.
with
I don't eat
Tabs
garlic
G
bread pizza or plain
making it
cheese.
as a solo
Really?
as Jamper gets the return
Pizza's
on
great.
the Scoped.
That's a big elimination there. Scoped, of course, wanted a little bit more placement points to break into that 2nd and 1st place spot.
Duke and Jamper got to win this, right?
Jamper are not having it. Magnolia,
Surely.
however, is still alive here. There's so much points on the line. That's already 3 if he can get the finish. Can he actually catch Tabs G2, who is also a solo? This is worth so much points right here because of the placement as well that is on the line right now. But Tabs holding on to dear life here with the med miss spray. Just a couple more seconds separated. Listen, he gets him as
Ooh, Magnolia can't
out by Magnolia
allow that to
there,
happen.
who in the end will
Duke
get
and Jamper
just
got to
a
win
little bit
this.
more placements, 3 more elimination points, of course, and now has the biggest challenge of his evening right now. It's a 2v1 situation against Jamper and Duke, who have picked up 8 elims. What a game for them to
Really
jump
solid.
back into this
I didn't see them
battle
like
right now.
too active,
Yeah, they
but
want to make it 9 here.
able to
They're
get those
dropping
limbs.
down. We
Good to
talked
see.
about their ability in Qualifier 1 to just
Oh, he's got
have
the
a
med
late-game
miss.
performance, but we've seen them controlling high ground in back-to-back games. But Magnolia's trying to give him a little bit of a run around, trying to give him the fake.
I don't think he's gonna-
There's so much time. And
Yeah.
you can only really equalize, not gain Storm HP. He's sprinting around, trying to find something to heal off of, praying for props.
Easy.
Praying for anything,
Easy.
But Duke, despite going down.
I hate
Magnolia going
pepperoni,
down,
not a
Duke
chance, trial
Jamper
pass. Really,
clean up
pepperoni's the
match
best.
number 2 here.
Duke and Jamper
trash.
come in with an
Trash
exceptional
opinion.
performance
Look
there
at all those
in
bills,
the end.
man.
You love to see it. After what was a comeback story for Duke and Jamper, they take that high
Really
ground
bong.
and they
Yeah, well, I don't know
coast
about
their way
that.
through
That's
the
just
end game.
capping.
But they fought for it. Look at how many points they picked up.
Nice.
8 eliminations then.
Ba-ba-da,
Of course, victory on the end there with clean win for Jamper and Duke.
Also, shout out to Magnolia being able to pick up a bunch of the eliminations in the zone, ultimately getting the 2nd place, and then also denying the elimination point over. It might look like just the smallest of thing, but that's 3 less points that they're going to be able to add to the total, and at the end of the day, it's going to be pretty positive, and we'll see how it impacts the leaderboard as we kick it on over.
I don't know you anymore.
It's
the best.
Thank you, guys. Speaking of leaderboards as well, my team, Jamper and Duke there, coming 1st place. Yes, Vivid! Yours didn't do so well, but hey, we're used to that by now. This is kind of a trend here on FNTS. Dude, honestly, Clicks and Data, no one can sort of
pepperoni's the best, bro.
Back to back on Clicks and Day. This is big. I mean, Scope. What is separated? I mean, we've got Jamper and Duke on screen first. Let's talk about these guys. Obviously, one interesting thing about Duke and Jamper there, they managed to kind of utilize the high ground at a point, and that's the great thing. They went into that high ground, not too many eliminations. I think they had maybe 1 going into that, but then knowing as the players started to kind of come closer and closer to them, dominated that high ground and made sure to utilize it. And I think ended up with 8 or 9 eliminations at the end of it. Just played it perfectly.
Yeah, well done by Duke and Jamper for sure. We saw in that mid game there, they did actually have a vehicle, so that vehicle playing a part in how they had so many mats coming.
Crazy. If you're a pizza MiniMiner, you'd be a tomato sauce pizza. What?
That high ground going
nah,
up
bro.
to it.
I'd be the
They had
spiciest,
3
best pizza ever.
So the refreshes were definitely there for them. But to speak about, Clicks and Day going down to Scope to Magnolia,
I'd just be that pizza that everyone likes, it's like,
we saw
yeah,
Magnolia
I like
in the
that
end game
pizza.
there. picking up that second place.
You've ruined my day with that little mini speech. I'm so upset. Wow. I can just imagine you crying.
Tabs G also impressing me.
Crying about it. It's great that Oliver OG's nowhere to be seen now.
Team all the way up to 6th place with his very own solo clutch, but SPG, Commandment, and Stretch still at the top with 77 points.
Yeah, they had another great match right there. Not getting all the way into the top 10. I believe they fell in 13th. Picking up a couple of elims, holding down that first place. But Sundown highlighted it. Magnolia was able to make a really nice play there. He was able to stay alive as a solo, just like we saw him and Tabs sneaking around. That was some great solo clutches. And ultimately, that's going to put them up into 2nd place. This play right here is what I think was the difference. They had no mats right now. Then Magnolia grabs them all, goes and makes a solo play, and is able to get a couple of elims and sustain just long
Joke's not
enough.
like pepperoni though? Should give it a real go. Proper go, you know?
Because that could have been
Alright, let's see, Clicks and Day. Not having the best day so far. Let's hope their gameplay starts to click today.
Alright, it's gonna pull Greasy. We could probably take a...
You gonna go to SMG?
What SMG?
Gold.
Stinger?
Yeah.
Something's not quite clicksing with their gameplay today so far. Immediately loses all his subs. Yeah. I'll try tomorrow. Throw up in your fault. It's your fault. Well, I mean, give it a go, you know? Don't throw up. Just enjoy it. Enjoy the experience. Today is the day you realize you're on funny. Why does day sound different? I feel like day sounds...
You could take this.
I think day sounds different.
4 chugs, see? I have 4 extra chugs around me.
I think that's enough. I feel like that joke's been made so many times.
We both have Goddess and Deidre. I don't think we do the fight. And I have a light ammo vending machine.
Oh. Who's funnel?
Good joke. MiniMiner is too funny. You think Clicks and Day just try and play this one out now? I talked about it earlier. You know, you only need 4 good games, so it can be done in 4 games. It's not over for them yet. Game 3 right now. Getting towards the halfway point of the day.
4 chugs?
Yeah, but I already have 6.
How much do you have?
I have 1 big one.
MiniMiner, new name.
You can tell me you're big and hold the 4 chugs.
MiniMiner, too funny. Funny miner.
How many minis do you have?
I have 6 minis, 6 chugs on dead.
Here. Give me,
Yeah, 1 mini on me.
Yeah, you need to split me. You need to split me minis. Where's the other 2 splashes?
Dude.
At the Qualifier.
Oh, alright, split me splashes real quick. Or minis, I meant minis. Oh, okay, we're good.
Nice.
Alright, we're good now. Tough.
Key for content? Yeah. Do it for the content, man. When can DreamHack come back? I don't know, bro. I hope we get more DreamHacks.
Right here.
It would be epic. You're the jokester?
Is that 3?
Teehee.
Sorry, right there.
Oh. Go.
I need the cap mats.
Yeah, I need like 100 metal over there. And then I'm good.
Trio DreamHack?
100 right here for you.
Perfect.
I feel like there's room for a big trio event, you know? I feel like there's room for that.
Oh, you want to be like... Don't we want to be like...
Like DreamHack's always been on the opposite game mode to what's the norm, you know?
Sorry on the issue.
Like a best of standard for the season.
It's gonna pull left.
They're above me. Can you go more, right? No.
Yeah, I'm coming.
They're up here. They're dropping down. They're sliding down right now.
Okay.
I think they're looting half of it. All they're getting is half of it. That's the little like building in front of me.
I'm full right of them.
I didn't see the second one.
Clicks and Day. I'm actually gonna be RB and get some tea. So I haven't eaten yet. Sheesh.
I'm full right.
How's tea gonna make you not hungry anymore though? Because you drink tea.
You see him?
Yeah, he's close to me though. Wanna rush him? I could rush behind him.
Why do this team always do this out in the open? When they know the clicks and they're gonna be lucking.
1 HP. 90 weight. Watch you, teammate. Keep going.
Why did this team do this?
Dead.
Nice.
Who is it?
There it is.
Magnolia, fucking idiot. Kick rocks, pussy.
I just don't know why this team always do this.
It's gotta be close though.
Like, why do they try and loot that? That's what I'm confused about right now.
I promise you guys are fucking terrible.
Like every single okay.
You guys are the worst players fucking touched.
Let's not. Okay, but like, why do they do that every single game? Like Click and Data do the exact same thing, and that's the exact same error. They're gonna sneak on a team. Maybe it's a different team. Maybe they're unaware. I don't know. But like, bro, they do the same thing every single game.
Do you care or no?
I mean,
No.
I'm gonna get some pasta. You can get some pasta.
Oh, you wanna let's play? Wanna
He's
play
so good. Yeah, it's me right now.
I don't think we still on the.
It's me on the keyboard mouse.
I'm so toxic.
I'm getting there.
I'm so toxic today. I don't care. Whatever I say today, I don't mean it. I'm just fucking so tilted. What's that some GDO?
Boop.
Shots. I want those nothing shots.
Okay.
Why is he so mad?
But you got extra. You get like fired up. You got extra. So.
He went a bit mad when he killed him. Yeah, he kind of needed to. I feel like
we only have SMG pwned, bro, so we kind of have to. Like,
that's the way he kind of like hypes himself up. You know, it's not something that I really want to encourage on the stream. So I'll hit the little mute. But you know, it is what it is. I do what clicks doesn't solos. You get killed, start waffling about it. Yeah, me.
They slid down on me. They're going inside a bush.
Okay, you're fully alone now. I'm coming. I'm 10 seconds away. 5 seconds away. I see him. I see you.
Oh, here we go. Another team just stood out in the open.
Yeah, which one? Red
Clicks and
3, 2, 1. Trouble 16. Cracked. I'm gonna look at the left.
I'll have some cereal. A little bit of cereal. Cereal classic. I'm pretty sure one went in the bush. Are they not? No. It's nibbling. It's the nibbling skin. Hello, Mikey.
Up to you.
Yeah, they just probably.
They seriously gonna fight this?
Okay, I'm sitting with them.
You go back if you want. We go upstairs. Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. They're gonna start kicking him now. How long do you think you'll carry on playing Fortnite for? I have no idea, Josh. That's a good question. As long as I'm still enjoying the game, basically, you know? Like, I'm not gonna force myself to do something that I don't enjoy, but...
I'm swinging him. Hide. 3.
That's not worth it. They're just waiting for that anyway, like... Clicks can make the edit, pull out his gun, but they already got both their guns aimed at his head.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Forever, I never quit. Like, it's kind of sad to think. Like, there will be a day when I play my last game of Fortnite Battle Royale. Oh, dear me.
You have so many extra shields. It's not a big deal. You go back to the loot. Want to pop 2 splashes real quick? I'm falling.
Like, there will be a day when I'll play my last Fortnite Battle Royale game, and it's probably... And I'm probably not gonna know. It's like... It's the same with everything, you know? Like, if you guys are a little bit older, there was a time when you played your last game of tag at school. But nobody knew that it was the last game you're ever gonna play. But it was. It's an interesting thought to think about, you know?
You know what I'm saying?
I can only quit when I'm happy with what I've done. Yeah, I don't think that's possible for me. I'm too hungry for more, you know? It's like, yay, we qualified to FNCS. Now I want to win it. I'm going back to Wales in August 22nd to Real. That's my second home. Let's go. Well,
should I use one of his flashes?
I hope you enjoy.
I mean, like, is he saving life? I mean, do you think they'll come, or you think? Nah, they're definitely like get comments on us.
We have to go. No, we have no door.
That's what I mean. So what? Win grands.
What's this from GF?
442.
So if you win grands, you quit.
I have 10 shotgun if you could do me.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even think it comes down to when you're happy with what you've achieved. Like, that's not even true. I feel like it's just like when you are not passionate about the game anymore, you know?
Which is really easy.
Like, if you lose that passion, you lose the interest, then you're just gonna, you know, performances are gonna go down, you're gonna be more demotivated, and that's just how it works, you know? I got a Star Wars skin using code help miner.
Still active this game.
You love to see it. What a legend.
You still have SMG shotgun, right?
Yeah.
What a legend.
10 kill win. 10 kill win, we're top 5. Start wide landing a little bit now, maybe. Just use the ridges. What's your max on 455?
210, 500, 392.
Alright, just make sure you get your wood up. Sure.
I like this rotate here, using the
I'm gonna go left of this.
The big mountains to cover their angles. It's good to see.
That's the safe spot. Farm all this.
The big mountains. I like that. You don't understand. I do understand. I do understand. I'm a legend. You are a legend. You are a legend. A self-proclaimed legend. I like that. Can we look at Oliver OG? That's a good idea.
Cracked in 31 white.
Where?
Right here, the same kid. He threw a shield cake.
Oh, they're right over here.
I got so much.
Hello, the big OG.
I got so much off him.
You never understand me? I probably don't.
Alright. We should go, but they're gonna bully us. That's the problem.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to relate to a guy that calls himself 6-foot Michael
They're not running
on Fortnite.
Right there. He's nervous, bro.
Granola, lads.
I have 200
Granola.
rounds,
Do you ever say that in real life in that accent, Ethel?
So hard.
Do you ever just sit in school just be like, granola? Hello,
Running
lads.
out.
Hello,
Look,
mates.
I'm looking.
Granola.
Three,
Hello. How's it going?
1. Wait, 3, 2, 1, go. 26.
29 on the front one.
Nice.
Oh, we're
go.
good
We
on
gotta go
straight,
left.
bro.
Funny monkey get
Where'd they
no, it's
go?
just that's
They're
no,
zip
it's just
lining down.
Fortnite bro. No,
They-
it's terrible. Mikey's a legend. There you go.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm
Do
about
you use
to get
visual
started.
sound effects?
We're 4 for 4
Nope.
above. We don't need anything.
Don't like
we just
them.
gotta get a good spot, okay?
Yep.
I don't like it, mates. I don't like it.
I don't think we
I'm
bully
gonna start
anyone
saying that
unless we're
IRL.
bullies, right, kids?
No.
If you're good at the accent, it's
Can't
pretty
show
easy,
anyone.
you know.
We
Good
just gotta
granola.
get in. We're
This team might be right here.
You just gotta learn, you know. You
Yeah,
gotta
there.
just stand in front of the mirror and just say granola, granola.
They rotated. Look at this drop. I'm looking at this drop.
Don't worry
bully
if
this drop,
like
we can bully this
your
drop.
parents come in or whatever.
Bringing
Just
it
be like,
lobby.
I'm just practicing. Got a big drama project
Bring
coming
it
soon.
lobby.
Oh, this is gonna be a lobby.
I got
Yeah,
cracked.
that's a situation that you don't want to be in.
Drop.
Armored warlord. Careful,
I got it.
careful.
I threw a shield cake on the bottom, bro.
I'm chugging us.
Oh my.
Come up.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Bro, we shouldn't have went for the drop, bro.
Come up.
I can't. I'm dead. I just got zen, bro.
Come on. I can't, I'm dead.
You gotta heal. You're 1 HP.
Oh, I feel bad for laughing,
You
bro.
need a key, bro.
Because they're just in a
Should not have
it's
went
such
for
a
the
bad
drop,
position right now. It's so unfortunate for them. Like,
You played
I
that
should have
wrong.
full tarp to it.
Oh my god. Shut up, push up. You're good on surge.
like, come up. What are you doing, man? Come on, what are you doing? I'm dead.
Oh, we got too greedy again, bro. You gotta draw me one, or you just throw me in. Nice.
Nice little crack of the shield. Oh, they're getting what?
That's so good. Use that.
They're getting
He's under
griefed.
you. Don't drop into him. Don't drop into him. Stay up. They're getting lobbied. You're good.
I like that from Jeff. You know, he's giving him good comms. We shouldn't have went for the drop. You hate that mindset. I mean, it's
weird. You just bully them. Okay?
it's hindsight, Harry, isn't it? That's what I saw earlier. I think I saw.
Draw me them.
I think Levin or Shia was saying hindsight Harry. It's an interesting. I'm gonna start calling people in chat hindsight Harrys now. Whenever I play solo cash cup and they're like, "Why did you do that?" I'll be like, "Well, sorry, buddy. I can't read the future, hindsight
Don't do
Harry."
anything dumb. You can kill him here. Okay, buddy. I'm mark zone for you. They're gonna get in.
Be
They're
quick
gonna
with
get in.
it.
Get ready for game in.
He's
Yeah,
quick
easy,
with it.
easy.
I actually hate hindsight.
Get in here.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Head, your head. You're good.
Got the metal.
I mark zone for you, okay? Mark edge. Yeah, chug.
Goodness gracious me. You have armored walls as well. Nice.
You're gonna smack this wall here. Okay, get out. Nice, good. Chug. You can't pop big. You're four, bro. Nice.
Use that
The
maybe.
web, maybe?
Oh.
Double out of mass, bro. You're good.
So many mans. Whoa!
Pop mini and big. Take your time. Nice, bro. You're
Goodness
killing them,
gracious
bro.
me!
They're really weak. You go down with me, okay? Pop mini big. Take
Oliver OG is just 2v1ing. You can tell he's nervous though.
You're shitting on them. You have so much surge, bro.
Is there something bad?
No. You can't reboot anywhere, right?
Oliver OG is literally unwell and destroying these guys.
Probably not, no.
Yeah, Pat,
Is this clicks? No.
No.
He is literally unwell and destroying people, bro.
They're gonna be weird, bro.
If they be weird to me, I'll be weird to them. I don't care.
Yeah, you can buy minis and gas if there's gas. Or minis. Watch your back.
Is there gas? Is gas? I don't know. Is there
I'm
gas?
dead for you.
Oh, this is risky, bro. This is so risky. What?
Behind you, behind you.
Oh, all it takes is that one shot from behind. Chug, chug, chug. Does he get away from this? I believe he does.
You gotta draw me one here. Keep them in storm, bro. I gotta get in. They're so dumb.
Oliver has to get in as well, though. How'd you get many points? Just by watching.
You get fried. Get ready.
They're gonna be holding an angle here, I feel like. Yeah. It's a good cone. He's dead.
17 builds.
GG. Oh!
How did he kill me, bro? So bad.
I go.
They're not real players, man.
It was Cam and Bucky as well.
Again, bro.
It was Cam and
I should've
Bucky.
full tucked to it. That's on me.
Or we shouldn't even...
It's Cam and Bucky, fellow org mates.
So much on accident.
That's gonna create a good storyline for a video. Oh yeah. Cam hates Oliver. Oliver hates Cam. Yeah, let's make a video on it. Cam versus Oliver. Who's gonna win? Cam versus Oliver. You know.
Take you good. Moving left.
How about calm days? He just got great flights back.
Right of it.
Eclipse is like, "Day, you good?" He's like, "Nope."
What these kids on you?
I know I used a lot. That we need that. Okay, crack him one of you. Wait. Let's go that. Let's go that.
Go.
36 white. What the heck? Ah, he's got a pat from that as well. Oh,
get everything. Hunter.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Good shit, baby.
Yeah.
Everything.
Great job. Great job. Now they're gonna get
go all the way around.
held.
Fall. You go all the way around. Up. Going back to you.
Oh, going up is yeah.
My old metal. Come. You good? Wow, just stay left behind. Right here. Hunter.
Nice.
Close to strong. Playing with you. Hunter.
Oh.
One feet. Hone it.
Crazy. Watch your back. Oh my god. Just unbelievableness going on right now. I like this. Cam and Oliver beef? Yeah. For sure. Nah, I'm trolling. No beef. I mean, it makes sense from both angles, you know? Like, Oliver's gonna be like... They're gonna be like... What the heck is that team doing? Like, why are they keying us? But then, from the angle of Cam and Bucky, they're gonna be like, well, I mean, one of them just went down. It's a free limb, it's a solo, you know? Like, why would they not get some sorted out for Surge? Stay so quiet? Yeah.
I got it. That's it, I have a pad.
I know who that is. Is that Booger?
I have pad from the box, okay? I'm padding one out this way, You with me? Go now. One now. I'm going, go left, you have to go left. I'm good. Yeah, marking. Right here. Alright, we need build metal. We're gonna get targeted. I built a lot. Looking for you. That's beautiful. There's loot to the right. Yeah, I'm popping big cover.
Joking. Does Booger even play up testing wall?
Look at me. 3, 2, 1.
No, they already called for it, so...
No? There you go.
I'm trolling.
The big pot. I'm 6 minis, 5 splashes.
I think they came 5th in Qualifier 1 with Mary.
What's your heals and shit?
There was someone Dolph though. Definitely taking inspiration from Booger. Okay. Hey, Laura. We're watching clicks.
6 kills there.
Booger so watched. Booger watched.
I'm actually slot if you have me.
Question mark. Booger watched.
Mr. Mats, I'm 3.5, 4-2.
I'm 0, 4, 10, 4, 20.
Okay, here. Share this real quick. You can split me metal. Nice, dude. Nice, bro. I don't have a pad for next. Hopefully you guys on. Nice, dude. Not bad.
Nice.
Amazing, bro. Let's go. So we're probably gonna have to play low ground, like low key.
No. We should
Okay, you want me to elevate?
Hey,
Okay. There's a pad right there, and it does go to that. Do you want to keep on like? Want me to use wood like mats? Use 200 wood and to get there?
Yeah, probably.
And then we could come just hit a short pad from there. We win the game, bro. This is fucking us. Literally us, bro. I promise you.
I don't know, bro. Does it?
I was able to take it off.
They're gonna have to tank a little bit of Storm for this. Gotta watch their back as well.
Hey, check where that pad is.
I'm not
playing with you.
Nice.
Hit it. I just hit it.
Oh, needed, mate. Nice.
I'm good. Playing with you.
Love
Yeah,
it.
playing with you. Smart.
Nice. Very smart.
I'm with you.
Hey, the IGL, bro.
Alright, we're good there.
Nice.
Sorry.
Come here.
Yep, with you.
Spray down action here. Yeah.
You long. Play with you.
Love that.
I'll finish.
Too crazy.
Come back in the layer. On the layer. Come waiting for you. Going up one. Are you with me?
I like this.
One up. With me? I need hard.
I know.
Yep.
Yeah, head up.
Come in.
Actually, we can't claim that, bro. Oh,
Get your extra shit.
Play me that piece.
Go that way. No. Give it up. No, we have to go. Let's go. I'm going. Go left. Stay close. I'm waiting for you. Oh, it's that side. Run. That side. I'm lagging. I'm good. I'm waiting for you.
So laggy, bro.
Are you with me?
You just see how laggy this is. Oh my goodness.
If you call out harpoon, okay?
Yeah.
And then 500 mats.
All hards though. Could be in a worse position.
Kill me. Solo me. Is that not? That's road.
He dropped down.
I'm 300 metal. That's it.
In the middle? Yeah. Look back on me.
Oh, I'm starting to grab me. Get you. With you? No. How much charge do you have?
Want to drop a kid?
Okay. I'm coming. I'm with you. Let's go. We're good. Under maybe?
Hey, you're trying to go for those frags. You'd love to see.
Okay. I still have to go. Come.
Waiting for any opportunity.
Straight.
Gonna have to try and clutch up with the mats they have. How old is Day? 16, I think.
Come. Perfect. Fall. Break. I'm good.
Where'd that wall get placed around?
We gotta go. In zone. In zone up one. I have no mats. Go on. I mean, get me now.
I'm trying to. I died.
God mats. Jeez Louise! Big shots.
They're right click.
What's splash now?
You get so much mats.
Pop a splash. I like this. It's good to see. 3 limbs at the backside of zone. Gotta watch for the sprays. Harpoon play here. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Slap the harm for the splashes.
Nice, bro. Whatever.
Nice. Solid game.
So annoying, bro. Dude, I fell in this like duelist tarp and I fucking shit on both of them, bro. Oh my god, only if you slipped in with me, bro. I fucking literally had the perfect. That's not a bad game. That's a good game, bro. That's how many kills do you have? I did 4. No, 8, 6. Right, that's good. That's really
Solid game. Not a bad game at all. Now Clicks is watching. Now Oliver OG is watching Clicks.
They're stretching
Oh, have
command,
the turn
sitting on
stable.
the refresher, edging their way forwards. A lot of
Why
wood
is
to
Day
work
eating
with.
his mic?
Going to
I
opt
don't know, maybe he's put some sweets on it or something.
metal
You know?
mats there. It is going to
A little
stay
treat
nice
after
and
that great end
solidified.
game.
Larson does look like he gets finished off here. This is to the hands of Duke and Jamper. They're starting to push in. They want this material count as well. And Larson and Smite now being fractured here in this end game already.
Taken out outside of that top 25. Again, that's where the placement points will come. You see the moving zone. I mean, it feels like a rinse repeat every single game so far. That first moving zone, down a hill, over the river. Still no grandmother's house on the other side, despite the fact that I would love some snickerdoodles, fresh baked cookies. Those are my favorite. Instead, Duke and Jamper looking for some space, looking for some elims there on the top of your screen.
I love those little, like,
side of your screen, you have tabs and
the little bits of commentary, you know?
Bottom right-hand corner of your screen,
let's talk about grandmother's house. Let's talk about grandmother's house. Some baked cookies.
Only 34 damage above the
we're in the most intense end game.
Yeah,
let's have some cookies.
Barely
I love
holding
it.
on right now. Clix finds another
It's
one
such
in
like
the feed
a,
there onto Haji,
it's such a change of pace, but it really keeps you interested because like it's that change of pace that you just don't expect.
Late
I like
without
it.
finding anything. Can Duke actually get it? Oh, the launch
he
pad,
blocked
he blocks
himself off.
there, but it does end up working out. The story is going to continue here. Jamper doesn't have any HP. He's going to fall.
The big 180.
Duke with the 180 onto Leroy is huge.
I love the fact that shotguns are so much
buff
now. Like it makes it so much more interesting. Like Clix just destroy that dude. Just jump in the box. 200 to 0. Boom, boom, boom. Shotgun mess is so fun to watch.
But what a fight there for Duke.
Right now, Teo and Pledge up on the high ground, just trying to maintain control. 121 above. Shadows picked up a
Teo and
Magnolia
Pledge
goes down to Nevify. You can see OMG Me Too also picked one up. D-Roller ends up getting the confirmation with Magnolia, getting confirmed there by Ritual XYZ. Voyo picks another one up in the bottom right-hand corner. We have Duke and Jamper still just hanging on from that refresh. They were able to end up picking up, trying to find a little bit of room. They're on the forward part of the zone. On the left-hand side, you can see Joji finally going down. That 16th place for him there as Pledge ends up picking another one on the backside of the zone. Jamper trying to get the wall replaced in the bottom right-hand corner, not able to find it, so they'll continue going through as you have Teo and Pledge still just riding out the high ground with Stretch on the low ground.
And you're seeing Jamper and Duke do such an exceptional job rotating on the outskirts of the zone, but Scoped here with Commandment or Stretching Commandment have made it this far so far, and they're playing that low ground so well as well. Staying consistent.
Nice.
Here comes a catch.
That's
a
crazy,
big catch,
bro.
and Duke follows up huge, and that's on to Scented as he shuts him down. 3 eliminations now, and all of a sudden they are really getting the ball rolling here in this end game. Stretch is going to get damaged just a bit there on that low ground. They have to make their way up.
Storm
This
play.
is weird terrain we're playing off of
Not
here.
quite the
Clix
play
finds
there.
another set
He
there
just runs
in the
into
feed
Storm and
that's
goes
onto
down.
Jamper's Day falls to Tabs G, and Clix is now left by himself.
I don't know if anyone saw that on the wide view. That did not work. They tried to go for a little Storm Tank rotate, and it just,
Can he find a little bit more here?
It just did not go well.
Use the harpoon, a tile away, double wall replace, has both of those walls pre-edited down. Like I said, I wanted more ego, I wanted more pushing, I didn't want you to stop. And Clix continues rolling, but Empen and D-Roller find another pair for themselves. They're saying they're not the only late start coming through. As they had a tough game 1 and game 2, Ritual gets another one as we're on board here with Stretch. Look for some space, but a limited number of builds, tries to find the shots, but instead throws one towards his teammate as it's down to just 10 HP. He has bandages, but he's not Zexro. No more ability to find Mats, instead just
acting like Tommy. It's the acting like Tommy
classic.
classic.
Able to resolve that. It looks like he got chased away as Tabs and Qual are looking for some space, and Clix finally goes down, but not before riding out a top 5 performance.
On high ground is Teo there, but hold up, Stretch here is going to fall. Commandment has to clutch up by himself. Commandment gets pressured from up above, and Pledge and Teo manage to just continue to be the team that is putting in the shots from up top. D-Roller, however,
Teo had a great game
the outside here, trying to lean into this win condition right now. He finds a lot of loot. He finds some heals to work with.
Is he going to win this?
And will he be the thorn
not win this,
in
but
high
come second.
ground or the low
Is he going to be able to get his heals
He'll
off?
basically determine who can actually get this victory royale, who will have the best chances now. Tabg and
Low
Qual,
ground versus
what a
high
game
ground
for them. They slide their way into second place. Somewhat of a comeback story for a lot of these teams right now, D-Roller included. Look at this, but no, he's going to get spotted out. Remember, there is an animation and a visual cue that gets given away with the usage of the heals here, Sundown.
Yeah, they're going to be able to see that. They're going to be able to hear that, but he finds a gap a little bit, going to be the person under the stairs, but not sure he's the chosen one. As you see, he'll finally get taken down. Quas as
oh my, you saw that, yeah. See you, Lindsay. Have a good night.
Down as we get a 2v2.
See ya.
Trying to ride this one out. As Tabg and Qual on the low ground will look to contest minimal amount of builds here, so they're going to have basically one more opportunity as Qual defensively going out, but with only 4
on the
builds,
high ground.
can only box up one more square. Here it goes.
We're looking at potentially the biggest elimination game and a victory of the day here, fighting for the 9th here on NA East right now. Beautiful knock there by Teo. He's going to need the
going into the
Tabs
storm.
G takes so much heals deep into the storm there. That
Deep
might
into the storm.
actually be enough for Tabs G to get this win. We're looking at 3rd and 2nd places respectively. Can
Does
Tabs
it?
find a little bit more
I don't know if it
heals?
does, though. Oh,
It's
no,
the
it doesn't.
question. He's hunting, he's looking, but
Pledges, no.
Pledge is loaded too.
Yeah, he's got all the
got a lot
heals.
to work with. So okay, this should be Pledges and Teo's game here. And you said moi, that it should be the chef's kiss there to close this one out.
I like the idea.
Tabs, you know, tries to put it all on the table, but Pledge is gonna win.
He said, come on, baby, light my fire, but the rain was already pouring down. The storm was too strong, and his tinderbox got a little bit soaked there. I mean, Teo and Pledge just riding this one out. The chug splashes, they'll feel it off. 8 eliminations and the victory royale.
That was good to see.
Match
GG's.
number 3, but we saw a lot of
Game 3 did not disappoint.
leaderboard implicating fights monster.
For lights to campfire. I mean, last resort. Good save him. He didn't know that he had so many shots.
We saw Stretch and Commandment, of course, staying consistent there in the end. And tons of teams now starting to get close to that triple-digit mark, but it's Stretch and Commandment who do make that big leap.
Yeah, but to see what that leaderboard looks like, we're going to kick it back on over the desk. Adam, Vivid, SBG, take it away.
Now, before we kick things off, I called it at the beginning of that game. I said, Vivid, SBGZ. Let's think about Clicks and Day for a second here. Are they going to go all the way? I called it. I said top 3. I think top 3 that game. I felt it. They got a top 5, Vivid. That's good for you, but also great for them. An unbelievable performance. What is so great to see them rolling with the punches, getting themselves back up, and I was completely wrong. Sundown on point there about ego. They just went for it, as we expected they would do.
Yeah, that's true.
And now they're suddenly flying up the leaderboard.
They did great.
A lot of confidence from Clicks and Day that game. As soon as they got rolling, made it to the mid game, they didn't stop. They just kept going for eliminations. As we were watching other POVs, I was watching Elim feed and just kept seeing Clicks and Day find Elim after Elim. And I believe they ended that game there with 8 total. So
8
props to
elims.
them, you know.
Good job.
Off spawn, finding that cheeky little gang over onto Magnolia when he was a solo. So that storyline does continue. But something else that is continuing is Commandment and Stretch's consistency. 110 points and actually furthering that gap. SPG now 13 points ahead of the pack.
Yeah, they seem to be comfortable playing wherever, whenever they want. They've won a game on high ground. They've been playing the low ground. They've played the mid ground. It doesn't matter. These two are simply too good right now, and they are on fire.
They're crazy.
But that last game,
put them high up, they can still win. It's not gonna lie. Yeah, definitely.
Tabs G go head to head. That was probably one of the longest games we've seen thus far in qualifiers. And fun fact, Teo, Pledge, Tabs, they all played together in trios. So, you know, head to head with your former teammates going. And this was just really well played by Teo and Pledge. It was one of those games that I haven't really seen them on high ground very often in these finals.
They did a great job.
But I want 2 more. They clearly can do it, and I want to see them.
All right, let's see.
I think I'm low on mats and like I'm not calling. Either just like run up to me here, mats. Just because like
it's good to see.
I'm so you're focused on refreshes. You probably focus on just that as well.
It's good to see. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. BRB.
Nice, bro. It's gonna. This is gonna be us. It's literally simple center this game. Probably Gracie, but we have a lot of time.
You have a car, by the way, this game.
Nice.
I don't know if you know it big, but there's actually.
Dude, I'm getting stacked, bro. True combat.
I already got 3 bigs on me.
Yeah, I just got another 3 bigs. So we're getting literally juice up.
I got floppy suit. I can't.
All right, yo. Game 4 is about to kick off. Let's go. Good game from Clicks and Day there. They can really get the ball rolling. I feel like they're a confidence team, you know? When they can pop off with confidence, they know what they're doing. They strike me as one of those sort of teams, you know? If they can get the ball rolling, get the snowball rolling, scooping up all those points, Their points are just going to grow and grow, and I think that's really an attribute that they can take advantage of at the moment. It's good to see. Appreciate all the likes today, by the way. Let's go. You're allowed to see it. Let's go, man. Gonna be running it up with the viewing parties for finals and everything. Grands. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be fun. So I hope you guys are excited. When it really matters, you know, grand finals is where the action really goes down. That's where things get real. So we're kicking it back with the viewing pies. You guys ready to the vibes? That's where it really gets real. I'm excited for that.
I mean, if you're confident.
EU and NA East.
Oh yeah. No.
Oh yeah. I mean, early predictions. What do you guys reckon? Mainly focus on EU. We'll think about NA East as well.
Because we're gonna still do the same thing.
Because we don't really know too much about NA.
I mean, probably hold a AUG with them. Or
obviously we know a good amount. Like I know a lot about NA, but at the moment, definitely focusing on EU. Who won a 1v1 on Fortnite? Yeah, see who wants to give you a 1v1. For me, I think it's either going to be Cammy and Seti, or it's going to be Malibuka and Mustache.
I carry both. And then next fight.
Because if Malibuka and Mustache can survive or spawn and be in a good position, even in 9 out of the 12 games, I fancy them to win. Just because they're that good at playing the end game.
I'll get beams. Is there... Okay. Alright, we up?
I can't sleep, so I'm just gonna watch. Yeah, I'll watch and then fall asleep.
I've been on it for metal.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When you get tired enough, that's what I usually do. I just fall asleep. Whenever I just feel tired enough, you know.
Alright, I'm 5-5. I want to fight Mikey. They're like, they play like up here and shit. But they're shambles and they're bad.
Wow, so toxic. That's so rude. That's so rude, man. I want to see this fight now, because if Clicks goes down, that is karma. I like Queasy and Hand. Yeah, Queasy and Hand definitely have a good chance. I feel like they've been griefed a little bit by the removal of cars, though.
Want to get this or no? Yeah. Oh, that's pretty bad.
Queasy and Hannah are a great duo. I think it's smart from them, you know? They're just getting the extra practice. I like that.
Flip.
They're just getting the extra practice. Playing all the qualifiers. Getting all the grinding. Ahead of the grand finals. Which I'm sure they'll qualify to. I think they'll get it done in Qualifier 3 as well. But I like that, you know? I like that from them.
Left. Yeah, here, keep on driving. No, come. You gotta be on this kid, One of you. One kid's to the right. Revive me.
No.
They're split. I'm looking at you. 46.
They're getting together. I want Benji to win. I don't think they'll get the files. So I say Pink's team or Malibuka as a team. I don't know why. Pink and Annis. Solid duo. They'll definitely win a game if they get to grands. You know, they're that sort of team. They're a high team, but they won't go for crazier limbs. Hello, CX3S2. Is it Casimo?
Alright.
Cosimo?
Give me a little bit. Watch out. Show.
Oh, nice.
60?
Nice.
Nice.
We're getting a lot of search.
Very good search here.
I'm gonna open up for more kids for search.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If you let that open,
I was scared. I thought you were about to die. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Double 27. Want to dip? You want to dip?
Nice. Last time you got it, really?
Double 27. You just got a lot, bro.
Casimo. Gotta be in it.
Where's their car? All the way up, right?
Gotta be, right? I've never understood the X's in people's names, you know? It makes it more confusing to talk about, but that's alright. I'd say okay, you know? You have your name however you want it. Welcome back, Ava. 69.0. Wow.
Come on, build for a second.
Half this game I'm gonna sleep. Good idea. It's quite late. Midnight. It's midnight time. My dream to have a YouTuber added, really.
I kind of just want to chill. Let's just chill.
I'm gonna farm wood, bro.
Okay. Let's go in front of us. I'm gonna go in front of us to farm real quick. Ready?
Go, go, go.
It's
It's Clicks and Day. Sorry about the name. Someone told me we put 69.0. Yeah, it's not a bad name.
That shit like that could happen, bro.
It's not a bad name.
Just build it right.
It's just, you know.
Nice. Alright, we're good.
Teehee, it's the funny number.
Alright, reform.
Ah, that's why, is it? Okay.
Team might sneak in, so careful.
Casimo, right?
But we just got a lot of search.
I quite like the name. It's not bad. It's not the worst name I've ever seen. I've seen some pretty bad names, not gonna lie.
I'm good.
They missed their
I'm
shows.
gonna go back, though.
Just shot from. Oh, come on.
Oh, how close are you to max wood?
I'm at 144 wood. We could just go to that spot.
No. You have 144?
Yeah, we can get up here, like,
Yeah, but we could just get straight right here.
Confidence of Clicks and Day at the moment is so huge.
Shot a lot. 62 right here. I just want to go back. Get back up to our brick.
Keep going, just trying to shoot us.
Alright, get the wood real quick.
Okay.
I just want to go up here. Go up here.
So many teams like to shoot at cars now because there's not too many
Go
of them.
higher? Yeah, we can go higher. When you save the car, though. Alright. Oh.
Yeah, no pad for these guys, I think.
Head, like southwest. You can probably get an angle on him.
Yeah, there's no real point in going too crazy right now for them. They've already got a good amount of surge.
I'm
gonna go take a shower. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Sub to you and like 2. Thanks, man.
He's right here, okay.
Oh, he's 150 max.
I appreciate it. No one knows what my real name is on YouTube. Well, that's probably for the better more often than not. My real name is actually Billy Bob Joe, but nobody knows that. Oh.
We good, man.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear me. Now everyone knows. Oh, no. My real name is not Billy Bob Joe. Definitely not. 100%.
Watch your right, watch your right.
My dream is the minute I'm to YouTube. Add me Fortnite now. Yep. Wait, we have an exclamation mark, Billy. Come on. Do we actually? Check Oliver OG. Yep. Nice idea.
I'm going up one.
Nice idea, man.
I made you a base.
I'm done to you. Take extra.
Okay, well.
Made you a base, so I'm looking.
Take extra, man. I'm telling you, we don't we care about mats too much. It's fine. Yo, let's get there trapping out. Look. 27. Oh, you griefed me. Look. 27, 25, 50 crack.
Nice.
Hang on, back one.
Beam.
He got spit on. 20 white, get that kill. Thirsted.
Billy, 27th of February 2022.
You think we're ready or no?
I think I know why that was, because we were doing like hide and seek or something.
It's a solo.
And there was like a Billy, dude. That's not your real name.
No, I don't
Maybe
see
it
it.
is.
I have 70 air,
Beam. One shot.
Nice.
You definitely revive, by the way.
I think we were doing like hide and seek, and there was just like a random guy called Billy randomly like miles away.
We have a good cert. We have like 600 cert. I'm not even trolling.
Really good position for Oliver OG here.
Fucking fought. Oh, if I get my kill, man. Like, oh my god. Alright, we don't get greedy. Okay? We have good surge.
In the open, look out. He's boxed up.
That one? Yeah, I see that. Here, I'll look at my own shit.
Solo. Just look for half surge, you know? We might not be able to get that much. We can afford to farm up on a rotate half surge if we get a lot of takes here.
Streamlab's broken. Yeah, Streamlab's is...
Ramping up north.
He's had a few off days recently.
27.
Haven't you, man? Yeah, you're feeling a bit ill.
I think that's
He's feeling a bit ill.
Probably.
Yeah. You're typing things a bit weirdly, aren't you? Yeah, you are. No, you are. You are typing things a bit weirdly.
Drop is so free.
I'm good. Wait. Northwest?
There's no way you get that drop.
Running in. Look, he didn't wear on.
During the hide and seek, you stay at the same spot even though it's in storm. Is determined to stay in that spot. Yeah, and then went down to storm. I think that's why we,
You see that one,
you know,
right?
like rest in peace.
You're crazy.
27th of February 2022. Billy was lost.
We just showed.
But it was a valiant effort from the Billster.
Alright.
It's good to see.
Yep, you're looking for tags.
I like that. I can't see my mini points? Really? You should be able to. Just put exclamation mark points in the chat, mate. That should fix it. Yeah, Streamlabs, Lindsay here, right? Yep. They want to look at their points. Can you tell them their points, alright? Yeah, just put exclamation mark points.
They want to
A
trade.
lost soldier, it is a real shame.
Yep,
Yeah, just put exclamation, put exclamation mark points in, Lindsay.
We'll do it when they're desperate.
Yeah, no, I know, they haven't done it yet.
Look 10, look 10.
I'll tell them that. Yeah, just exclamation mark points. What's these looking like? Stretch and Commandment kind of running away with it right now, but
We might get ran up on and created.
big elimination win from
I know,
Pledge and
close zones or what's up?
Teo.
Wait, going ziplining, there's YOLOing. They're hitting a
Teo.
zipline in the open. Back one's above
I always, I
Wait,
never
wait,
know
wait.
which is the right way of saying his name.
Surge. Those are the drones from earlier.
Okay, just don't give them.
50 on
Don't
the
give them.
back
Go to one. Don't give them. Just show. Just show.
I'm
Take a
hiding.
deep breath.
I did before I was talking about before, really.
I'm good.
They did before they were talking about before.
He's ziplining.
Yeah, I have no clue either.
27.
I hit the kid farming the fence so much. We're 500 above. We just chill, bro. We just chill,
Teo.
He died a surge in the open. He's in the open.
Teo. So yeah, they had a big game. Him and Pledge.
Let me know.
Teo and Pledge.
I just fed. I fed.
You fed.
Condo Canyon's on. Is it actually?
I think they're coming. They're coming. They're
Really?
coming.
Let me know.
They might be coming up.
You can make another base.
No, they're just settling. You want
No,
me to
is
keep
it?
going? They're under us. They're under us.
Running in the open, swimming down river, bro. Look out.
With you.
It's on you. Back up. 27.
Watch out. Where can we get fried from?
Streamlabs is
We're
broken?
700 above, Oliver. If we throw, I'm not playing register, man. Like, what are we doing, bro?
Okay.
Hmm.
Carring straight at us.
What are we doing, bro? Nah, man.
I'm not peeking anymore, bro. If you get tagged once, I'm chugging, okay? I have 6 chugs in 5 minutes.
Doesn't let me see my points either?
Like, we're playing so
Wait,
good,
so
man.
what? If you put exclamation mark points in the
Stop
chat,
getting
it doesn't
greedy.
work?
You're actually pissing me off that we're getting greedy with all this loot.
Okay. That's weird.
Because it's not coming through on my screen.
I'm just telling you.
Like, everyone put exclamation mark points in the chat.
Barring?
Because it's not coming up.
Cannot die half and half. I have 500 light, but 100 AR, okay? I'm 250, 4, 5.
I have 86 medium.
Swimming down the river, but
Just
I'm
do
not
it like
looking 'cause I
without.
don't want to get tagged.
I think it comes through for
Don't-
nibbling.
don't.
Have we like banned the word or something?
What are you carrying? I'm carrying 5.
Because like it's not coming through.
5 minis, 6 jugs, 2 bags. 5, 4, 5.
Oh my
I'm
God,
dropping
that
you
kid's
metal wall. You need, right? And then
Yep.
I only have 80 medium and no light for you. How much light do you have?
500, I'm good.
Okay, nice. You just have to abuse that later, okay? With the stinger.
Yep, this
Yeah,
kid just
you
got
should
up.
use it like an AR later.
Or all caps.
Yeah, just box up to our east.
That's so weird.
We can get a kid lobbied that goes for that drop north.
Why does that
Only
not
100
work?
light, or 100 AR.
Does it work for any commands?
Yeah.
Mine didn't even go through. That's what I mean. Yeah, you blacklisted exclamation mark points. Yeah, nibbling's a unreliable mod.
A car just came out from zone.
Anyone milking in particular?
Or my mark.
No, I haven't seen any milkers yet. To be fair,
Kids came in like from deep in zone. They're getting
been
messed up by this team.
all the players have been playing pretty well.
Nice.
What's happening here?
I wasn't lying.
Must've got
Yeah, what are you doing, mate? What are you doing, Streamlabs? Yeah, exclamation mark points is not working. What are you doing? I said it twice, it didn't go through. Yeah, I don't know why. It makes no sense, does it?
Nice, we have that spot, bro.
Yep, should be good on search too.
We're not gonna fucking get greedy. By the way, we might get pre-edit, okay?
Yep.
Don't let anyone come up to near us.
East, we have to be ready for east to pre-edit, otherwise no one else can really come up. East and maybe north.
Who's in first right now? Stretch and Commandment, so
right?
pretty... They're running away with it, kind of.
Hard connected, just look for
They have a good amount of points ahead of the second
We'll do
place.
free beams. We don't really need any surge, we'll just need moving surge. We're looking really good though. Running straight at us west. Looking at it.
Yeah, he's just going up a lot.
Yeah, they are just crazy.
You just want to live this.
So exclamation mark points in caps works. Like, what?
What is
They're getting shot out.
Oh, it looks like a
Why does it
solo.
work in caps but not in lowercase?
I think it's
He's
solo.
behind him.
That makes no sense. Probably it's a glitch in the systems today, because it was working yesterday, right?
Everyone's just boxing up northeast right now.
Yeah, if you put a full stop after, yeah. I don't know why it works if you do all caps. That makes no sense.
On me. I'm looking on me. Zip lining at us. 28.
Coming. Look
They're
right here.
so laggy.
Oh my.
Box. I'm closing your back. I'm closing back. Don't die. Don't get triple
I'm
things.
good. I can't shoot
Look
anyone.
Look far.
How Clicks and Day doing? They're doing pretty well.
Everyone's warping through time right now.
Oh, they're
Zip lining.
They're pre-icing. Oh my
Back
gosh.
is about to take it. There's still a kid on the back. Running in the
Oh
open
man.
back.
They're actually going crazy.
I need you.
It's Voil.
I got it. Come on. Nice.
Oh my.
Hold. Beautiful.
That's
Don't
so
shoot.
good.
Hold.
Exactly what they needed. Except in Void right there. Was it Void or Voil? Going down. See you later. I said it again, no caps, didn't go through. I can see on my TV. Yeah, it's just so weird, isn't it?
Keep an eye on that. But fighting south. They're getting shot out. Opening.
Like, it makes no sense.
I could shoot him out.
We're on the TV. Let's go! I made it!
We don't have AR.
Woo!
I'm gonna look back.
We need 2 more tags.
Streamlabs are on TV,
I don't
mate.
think we need anybody.
Let's go, man.
Getting in southwest.
That's a W.
I'm looking at you.
I also got a lot of questions. Have there been any clutches that are worth rewatching? No.
Hit it 27 twice.
Not particularly. Clicks and Day had a pretty good game too. Or game 3. Game 2.
Someone got cracked.
Game 3.
41 things. 150.
Nice,
oh
bro.
my god. Right here.
I remember when Tifu used to poop on Voil every game with Dirty Dogs after they land Lucy Grotto, really? Free cash at that stage. That was Clicks and Day right there.
Bro, this shit is terrible.
Yep.
Fine, this shit okay.
You and Streamlabs going through the walls? We really are, man.
Yeah.
It's not good to see.
We can hold it.
What's going on here? Clicks and Day going for more limbs. Oh my gosh. Streamlabs do be tripping. Streamlabs, it's Sunday, I guess. We have to let them off, but like, you better be ready for the cash cup tomorrow, mate. Jeez Louise. Because I'll be checking my points in the cash cup, and people will want to be checking their points in the chat. Alright, so you better be working. Jeepers.
I gave you the one pop.
Yeah, I got it. The big zone. Go bigs. Straight.
We're gonna pre-edit on the left.
I need heal. Look my health. Go bigs.
Yeah.
Nice. So much action going on right now. Let's see if Clicks and Day can clutch up. They need some more points. Get into that top 5. It's not Sunday anymore, is it actually? Yeah, it's actually true. You're not. It's not Sunday anymore, mate.
I'm not pretty, but...
No, you're not.
That's no way. I got killed. No way, he got shot out.
Yeah, no, you're not. That doesn't make it that you're here. He's trying to say he's American, so his time zone is like different. So it's still technically It's not Sunday, but you're here.
Got a kill.
How did you get that kill?
Let's go, baby, come on.
Oh my goodness.
Right. I'm playing with you.
Nice.
I'm going up.
I like this.
Alright, get there. Let me stop. We need to drop a little bit, dude.
Yeah.
I'm dropping. Oh, I'm chilling. This is box if you want. I need brick.
Nope, none.
Okay. Take your metal back, Oh.
Nice. Good layer.
Alright, now we look.
Very good layer.
Make it.
Nice little pretty classic here from Clicks and Day. Getting involved, getting in the action.
Come.
The armored walls are the bane of Day's life at the moment. Shutting down every attempt that he has to jump in the box. Try and make an aggressive play as Day's still looking for more. He's not finished. He's like the hungry caterpillar. Wanting more and more.
He probably sneak up on them.
I think we're good. I'm not even sure.
Scooping up eliminations.
Let go.
Oh. Nice.
Get me. If you get me.
Yeah.
I need you. Break.
Nice.
You need to break. You know how many break.
You can say front side here. Honestly, they don't need to look for too much. A bit of a refresh
Up.
would be quite good. These are all their builds.
I need metal. Look right, maybe.
Only if they go to me.
Come in. Dead. Playing to you.
There.
I'm with you. Take it. Come on.
Nice, love that.
I got it. Go.
Oh! Damn me.
I'm dead. Play. I'm good, man.
So unfortunate, just couldn't get out of that box. That was Oliver OG and Jeff. Let's check that from his perspective over there.
How many free kills?
Let's see it. Are they playing high?
I'm looking for a way up.
Yep, same. Everyone's gonna suffocate. We just gotta get through.
Can you come to me?
Giraffes are just the best.
I'm with you.
Where did your obsession with
Oh my gosh,
giraffes
these
come
kids are
from?
so free. We gotta go up.
I'm intrigued, Mr. Max.
Hide.
Right here. He's right there. Wanna force him or no?
Intrigued.
Yeah, go left, go
Why do you like
go left.
giraffes so much?
Follow me.
I don't have a particular animal that's my animal, you know what I mean? Like some people have a particular animal that they love. I'm not really
I'll take over.
I don't dislike animals, I like animals.
We're chilling, bro. Wait,
I
some
don't
guy
like,
got cracked
you
on me?
know, I don't think,
Drop
oh yeah,
down, right here,
I'm a real
please
big
see?
fan of like a walrus, you know, like
Yes.
that's just like, it's an animal, you know?
Nice.
I'm getting.
Yeah, thirst it, just thirst it. Your back's open.
Yeah, I'm good. Get the flops.
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna chug. Get out.
I'm dead.
Oh,
I got out.
Oh, how did he get out of that,
Follow
bro?
me. Play me.
I like this.
I'm chugging. Oh,
I got beam.
shot out.
I'm on such a good layer. I'm popping a flop. Don't chug yet.
Yeah, put it on the wall on your head. Pull back.
Yeah, I need hearts. I'm 5-0-0.
Back through their old bills.
I gave you everything. Pull back.
No way you start watching OG or fake. Nah, Clicks' game was like further.
We gotta jump back down. Come down.
Makes the most
come
sense.
back in. I'm good on me.
Nice.
With you.
Hide here. Just sit like this. We could beam that kid. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice.
Go to that.
Go to that loot. Nice.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Play me.
Okay, good job. I'm not
I'm with you. Get
No
out.
hearts.
signing
We
these.
own these builds. Hang on. Right here on me. 3, 2, 1. Wait, below us. Back up. Right here. 3, 2, 1, spray.
One shade, wait, one issue,
20 weight.
We should fight that.
Yeah, we on their tops. Hang on.
3 deaths, and he wasn't even gone.
Got it. Get out. So many kids under us, bro.
We need to get in. What? Cover our bag.
Yep, I still have 100 hearts. Behind us.
Come to me. I'm running through. Get out.
I killed the kid.
Okay, you need to get to me.
I will. I'm here.
I have nothing. I could edit low ground. I have 3 in a wood. You have mats?
Don't edit. Take. Don't edit. I have 3 chugs and memes still. Just play together. Put down right here.
120.
You gotta stay ahead, maybe.
Yeah, I'm staying in front.
Yeah.
We just stay front.
Yeah, I'm max with it.
We gotta go right.
No,
Come.
3 to 1 literally everything. They take this
Making
time.
the start. I have 3 chugs and a flop still.
Good comms, you know.
Yeah, I have 3 chugs and a memes.
Hide.
They can drop here.
Hide so high, bro.
I'm shooting him out.
Wait, go ahead, maybe. Go ahead.
Just shoot him out.
Yeah. Oh, I got fried. Can you get to me?
You gotta get out, bro. You gotta heal.
I'm dead.
You're good. Heal.
Stand. Our head.
Dropping.
Had to drop, yep.
With you.
Want a good layer?
I'm so weak, bro. You gotta heal me.
Yeah.
5 mini. Hold.
I have no mats.
Here, I split.
0. Can you split again? Pop a flop. We can play flopper and kill height. Wanna fight height? Don't move. Don't move.
I'm missing, okay?
Yeah.
He might hear us, bro.
Alert them to their presence there.
Jogging, we're going up now.
Okay, ready? Go.
I died, bro.
That didn't work.
No, I have no mats.
No.
It's alright. 6 is good. 6 is good.
Place.
I got 1 pumped, bro. Guess how healthy he was when he killed me.
I went up a lot and got fried. That's my bad. I tried to play up a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't work that. That was a good idea.
Upper lip, you might be okay, but if you're down low, you're slowly getting constricted out of the spacing to play with, and these are so many old builds. Players are gonna have to chop.
In a while, assessing that ball, yeah.
But hold up, Keys
nice
and
to tune back in. Long time no see, eh?
Jamper end up getting bested there, and they barely held on.
It's a good play. Yeah. I
think
because they had chugs, they just knew they were there because like they just saw the chugs, you know.
Out of the sky, and just like that, a top 8.
As soon as they see chugs going through, like they just know.
Yeah, you can see Fleet and Bank able to take it away after they forced the high pad, but Jamper and Duke still a lot of space. They're on second height, being forced off clicks, goes down to Jeff. Not sure if Day is still up on his feet. That could have been a top 19 finish there. As we look back on the wire, you still have Duke and Jamper, but we also have Day. 2 eliminations, has some chug splashes, looking for the player on the backside of the zone. The zone will pull back, and he's able to find the shot. Actually, don't think that was his. I think somebody else was able to find it for him, but it doesn't matter because he's going to be the one, the benefactor of all the refreshes in the bottom right-hand corner. Jamper and Duke still looking for
You got 1 pumped, I think.
Cold actually picks up a pair for himself.
Yeah, and Otis takes out Day there. A top 15 finish for them, and a couple elims, not bad at all. Had they gotten a little bit more, it would have meant so much more. But
I'm gonna go. Good night, Max.
Duke are the team that have been the most consistent
Max,
here
you're
so
off.
far,
Goodbye.
But I still see Stretch and Commandment working their way through, operating through that mid-ground as well. They are in the chaos, quite literally in the blender here with everyone else. Commandment's gonna fall to the storm there. Stretch by himself. Jamper playing for the wall right now. 2 players in front, no tags on any of them. And he's starting to run short on material. 300 is going to be enough to continue to make his way. But if they got to go up, I mean, it's going to be rough.
A little bit of space being given right now.
And the only thing they had to do was just drop down earlier, you know.
Him and Bucky continue to make an end game, and as we
But they made they made a play for height, and it didn't work out. They didn't really have the mats to hold it, so I feel like, you know, they go up there and then, you know, then what?
After he burns through the rest of this med mist, but he's got plenty of time because they do have a relatively long pole. He's looking for some room here. As players are going to have a lot of space. This is
Look at the verticality of the zone.
Divided vertical space, so there's a ton of different duos up right now as we're in the final zone. 90 seconds and the entire zone will close, and Oliver's looking for a chop.
Oliver, OG, and Jeff trying to make another end game here. They've made it so far. Can they squeeze away a little bit more points? Here's that vertical elevation we're talking about. And they are running out of material count, now down to just 20. Armored wall comes down, might have been misplaced just a little bit. They wanted to protect that ceiling up above. Here's Skittles here, dipping inside the storm right now.
Look at how high they are, though, on height, you know?
Steal away a little bit more placement point. Cam, who's down to 400 builds, sees teams down low. He wants to work his way down. Here it is. He's inside the fray now.
RBZ's okay.
Oliver OG is going to fall to the hands of Elite. Duke is still up. Jamper and Duke are claiming players down low. That's the mats. Top 4 now. Bank and Elite work their way down. They're out of mats. Here it is. It's going to all come down to this big fight here. Cam is the one solo in between the two, though.
He's looking for some space. Currently sitting on 6 eliminations. Jamper and Duke on the low ground, but Jamper jumps right on
Jamper's
up.
crazy.
Cam tries to throw a monkey wrench in there, but no problem for Jamper as he's going to close that out. Duke is
he's just not going to be able to do this, though.
Game here, but
he can't.
Needs to be careful when this swaps over.
He's not going to be able to swap over, bro. He's not. Like, yeah.
It's
unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
There it is. We knew it would happen. Sundown was calling it there, but hey, it's still an end game, and it's another second place for Duke and Jamper. Elite, though, comes out on top there in the end. Man, what a story for them, right? They have this mega contested draw spot at the command cabin. We know it has not been easy for any teams that have been landing there, but Elite and Bank not only wipe up the teams that were there, but take it all the way through to the end and get a victory out.
If we go from a different angle where they won't get instant pump, they would have took quite easy. They were quite high up, though, so I don't know.
Hardest sets of zones to navigate that we've seen so far this season. That was so incredibly tough. It was max pull, and we went back and forth and then off of the high ground, and it really tested the duos and their utility management.
Yeah, definitely. If you did not have a launch pad there, you were struggling, essentially. But, guys, they're going to toss that over to Adam. I mean, guys, please, crunch these numbers for us. Catch us all up.
I think numbers are getting very exciting now, obviously, with 2 games left to play. But I think Sundown was on the money there with the whole... He needs to be careful with the med miss, otherwise, yeah. So that's exactly what happened. But
there's a rep.
Another great
I don't think Height's the play at all, though.
From Jamper and
you don't think Height's the play at all? I think Height's the play. You just, if you have the mats for it,
with Elites, we want to talk about
I think you do it.
Competition, but managing
I'm not one to go over Height on like
over from
100 wood though.
Keys duo. They were taken out by Bank and Elite, and they made sure
maybe that's why I'm not in. Maybe that's why I'm not in FNCS.
Their advantage from the high ground.
Maybe I'm just a newbie.
A great finale from those.
Maybe I should start taking Height on 50 wood. Maybe that's my problem.
Here we're actually going to see a little bit of that height control that they have going through this 9 zone here, but even more so impressive actually when they took the high ground from Jamper and Duke. I thought that Jamper and Duke, I think it was like the 6th zone, I was like, man, they're up there, they're sitting pretty, like they are fine, they're gonna get this victory out, no problem. And then all of a sudden Bank and Elite are up on height. So however they managed to take that high ground,
newbies, exactly.
Well done to them. But also, you know, Jamper and Duke put on a show. They were on high ground all the way in the 6th zone, and usually when you lose those high grounds in those moments, you kind of just like fumble and you can't really pick it back up together. But like, no, Jamper and Duke find themselves all the way on that low ground there. SPG pick up a 2nd place.
And they had a lot of elims. We see Jamper has 5 at 5th zone, and they were able to pick up a few more. This was definitely the most chaotic zone I've seen all season. This is one of those nightmare zones that's going up over a mountain.
Watch this video.
He's managed to sneak around it, but ultimately it was just a battle for the high ground. Jamper and Dukes were able to hold it for
pretty solid. All right, let's see the clicks off spawn. Not too much crazy stuff happens already off spawn from a stream people. What the heck was that? Someone just started play on a jumbo jet or something. What the heck? Ah!
Come on. It's so fucking easy, bro. I'm not even trying. Like,
why has Day got
107, bro? That's
a Walmart mic, bro?
Points. That game that we just had was 30 points, bro, and that was a shit game day.
What? Why has Day got a Walmart mic? Oh, dear me. I've already got Premiere Pro. I don't need it.
get a 10 kill win and we're at a win.
I feel like I feel like that was a good play to flank Kite, but our thing is just low ground. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oliver and
Staying ahead
Clicks are like
winning off that.
very similar
More aggressive on height, to be honest.
teams. They type of guy to have a crap mic. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think his mic's ever been a problem. I think his mic's always been fine.
We had shambles. If you didn't build out there, like, not.
But we all know, you know, we all know a guy or a player or a girl or whatever, you know, that has a terrible mic. Everyone knows someone that they play with that has a terrible mic. There's always that. There's always the one that has a just terrible mic. It's like, mate, get a new mic already. Like, what are you doing with that? Go over their house and it's like some tiny little headset with like the headphone piece like that big, and they're on their ear, and they look like someone in like a call center. It's like, why are you playing on that? You know what I mean? VRX has the worst mic in existence. Yeah, there's always one. There's always one.
Doing the safe shield. Another shield tag on me.
Nice.
Extra splashes on me too. I would shield tag and extra splashes on me. 2 shield tag, extra splashes.
Sinclair's getting these barrels off spawn. I think he just pulls a mini and then gets the barrels to top off his HP.
I have a purple drum.
This drop has everything. I was static every 5 minutes. He has to plug and unplug. Dear me. Dear me. That is not good to see. Dear me. That is very bad.
He's auger combat.
Whatever you want to use, to be honest.
You know what's up to your playstyle? I mean, I already have
we're gonna keep doing the same thing every time.
I already have a drum. I'm playing with AUG. Drum gun is only I'll use AUG.
It's like with the drum shotgun, you can get away with just having an AUG. Or the burst AR, the striker burst. I feel like if you have a striker pump, you kind of need the combat SMG just to put the spray down as well, you know what I mean?
Is there bigs anywhere? Extra?
No, it's just splashes and 2 shield tags.
I'm probably gonna drop my...
How many bigs you have?
1.
Oh, you can
I wonder how many teams actually carry 3 weapons.
There's the
Night good, Ethan RW.
At the top, I think.
Let's get a nice little good cash cup tomorrow, right?
Pop those extra splashes.
That'll be nice.
I need to pop those extra splashes.
Gonna watch TG hopefully win. Hopefully they do.
I'm good, by the way. What was your running?
AR.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's sniper.
It was sniper or AR?
Sniper. I never checked it, but it was a sniper. What was yours?
I think I saw for you. Sniper, bro. Oh my lord.
Oh, I like that. You know, they're using the vending machines to their advantage to get the ammo.
It's gonna fall like literally straight center, so main focus.
Definitely worth it. Centered going down. I think Centered's had the best day today, unfortunately. I don't think Centered's had the best day.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Where's that?
Give me a second.
Yeah, let's get a nice cash cup tomorrow.
Make sure you get the car.
Let's see. We're always lurking in this sort of area, you know. Oh, what?
Has arrived. Built for gamers. It's not just
Built for gamers? How does it know that I'm a gamer?
What do you say?
How does it know?
You should get it, but I got it this time.
And it reminds me of last time's mistakes though, can't lie. I meant to look at that.
Back for you?
Yeah, I mean, all I remember was the last cash cup we played.
As soon as it goes to it too, I know they're coming.
Awful.
Chilling. Basically makes
Terrible.
it impossible to get keyed by them.
Absolute terrible, but I'll have to have a look at it. You can have a look at it as well. Look back on the stream. It's there.
I'm really
2 weeks ago.
like just hoping for another shield keg. And
That's all I remember was just it was a bad day. We had a terrible day.
450.
You haven't found a shield
Another
keg
big
or?
pot.
I'm about to just drop my shield keg for bigs.
Sure, do that. I think you
Then I
should.
can carry your chugs. This
Despicable
RNG
me.
is not help-
You like the minions?
not for us.
You like the minions?
I got a
Good
big drum
minions.
now, bro. Another big. This can't be real, man.
Give it a watch tomorrow.
Bad, like, maybe I draw my 2
Have a
chugs
little
with all
look.
the bigs. Thoughts?
We'll figure it out.
Come grab the show keg. I'll
Let's see what we can improve on.
Yep.
Drop the chugs
It's right
right
here
now.
on the.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah.
them.
Where's the shield keg?
Yeah.
Keep an eye on clicks as well. Usually they're getting a little bit of a mid-game engagement, which is exactly what is happening. That's crazy. How did I know? 4 minion pants came off, really?
When you pre-edit?
Dear me. Serves them right for being so yellow. I love how clicks just get, Dave just gets in, you know?
The green
Like,
ones though.
he's just like trying to get in.
Nice. Wait.
Nice.
That it? No.
One. Ooh. Get that at him.
What? My peek. He's in peek me. He's ready.
He's running. He's running.
That's fine.
Slide down.
Are they gonna fight a team and Dave's just like, yeah, I'm in. Another team.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Me just shield take.
Yeah, good night, Ethan.
We should just mate. Watch area.
Don't check your Twitter DMs.
Like,
In the bush.
I'm checking him.
This is Soul in the bush, too much to the right. Soul's in the bush, too much to the right. You go, I'm gonna be in the
Yeah, no, I'm not listening to all those. It's the worst song ever, bro. Oh, yeah. That's Beam. 1 HP, I mean, that's a...
No, we should go.
Fake comms. I said, Jode, well, I did. Well, I did. What are you gonna do about it?
Let's go, baby. Fucking search. Drop me AR. And how much shotgun do you have?
I have a lot.
I have meds. Alright, let's just go back. I'm gonna go back to the kids. The kid's probably lurking, by the way.
Motherfucker.
Nice. Good elimination off spawn, though. I like that from these guys. They're able just to fight for their... Oh, no. What happened to Oliver OG?
I'll throw it.
Let's drop it down. I'll pop flops and carry Memis, yeah?
Want me to carry shotgun and SMG now?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, I dropped my...
Oh, it looks like they got on a limb.
Okay, give me...
I'm carrying
where's the other
minis.
body? I'm looking for it.
I think Asian Jeff just clutched up heavy.
Fall down here, maybe?
Should be like right here. He was bringing the body up.
Usually the chat has a good indication of
Drop
that.
the body up. It's on me.
Yeah, I see it. It's under you. Purple combat, we should double... Nah, we...
I have good OG points. 12k OG points. See, I'm a real fan of Oliver OG.
I'm popping it. I popped it.
I'm a real fan.
I could do it and we could just fight kids.
Yeah, sure.
Like YOLO.
Or
Is
I
that dumb?
carry AUG SMG. No, that's dumb. We need AUG.
You sure?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, should I drop?
Yeah, I'll just drop my shotgun. I'll drop my shotgun and use SMG AR. You carry it.
What? No, don't do that.
Okay, I'm doing shotgun SMG.
Yes.
Stick to the strats, bro.
Because I have a drum.
Stick to the strats, boys. Come on. Just stick to the strats. We don't need to go crazy here.
Rail that kid, bro.
Jeez, what the heck? You even talk like that? I got bandies. Here, I got... Yeah, sure. Just go,
Bro, this is so bad, bro.
We got a white line. Yeah, we gotta go.
I have amendments, 3 big, 6 minis, 5 5 5. Dude, I think we should carry double combat, bro. Like, you know how broken that shit is?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Why didn't you do it?
Because you were like saying that we need AUG.
We need AUG for sure.
I'm carrying it, bro. We're actually so dumb. I'm going back for it.
Wait, what?
Let's go.
Are you gonna be...
I don't care.
Okay. You're carrying shotgun, right?
Yeah, or I could just... Or we could both be...
Oh my god, I think this kid's holding us. Can you be with me?
The decision making here is not quite on point. I'm going to be totally honest with you. They don't have a good idea as to what they're going to... Okay, so it's going to be AR, SMG.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm really
Reddish has 1k. You have 1k points on Reddish. Let's go.
So dumb.
Do we have whites?
I have amendments.
Okay.
We're getting held, I think. This kid on risk.
This is like, bro, like...
Should I go and zone myself?
Might have to chug. Yeah, just get
This is a bit iffy here, isn't it? This is. I would not be in a comfortable position if I was in this game right now.
Wait, on me, I'm getting held. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Just wait.
They're farming right now.
I just hide or make a fat. Don't let them key you, bro.
They're on the rock. They're building on my mark. They're farming. I don't think they know.
I don't want them to know you're solo because I'm far.
Yeah, they're in front of me.
I see that.
He's holding.
I don't know if they
He's
know.
holding us.
Do they know you're there? Does he know you're there?
Wait, they're looking at something else. They don't know. They don't know.
Okay, can
they're
we
right
get,
here on my marker.
Can we get in zone then or no?
Yeah, we can go left. But
Should I shoot
I
him?
need to wait for you.
I need to get in. I'm gonna die to zone.
Sure, he's on the wood ramp.
We should shoot the same
Wait,
kid.
You gotta chug. You gotta chug. You gotta chug. You're gonna die.
Want to shoot the same one or no?
We should just rotate. I'm not
They're
gonna
running in. They're running in. Yeah, go left. Go left and in. Go.
Okay, I have amendments. Okay.
Yep.
Nice. I like that.
Coming?
Elements a good time as again.
Yeah,
TG got
come
edges
here,
down,
come
kill
here.
one.
Watch out.
Gave Noah
Left,
mats.
right.
Got sprayed. You know, and they get 11th.
Go.
Not bad.
I'm using everything.
You have more for yourself, right?
No, I'm down bad now.
You
I
have
have
none?
0. No, can you give me something?
Down bad.
I have a Biggs, Chugs, Minis. What do you have?
Oh, Empire, man. We just threw. Watch out. We gotta go right, I think. We're gonna get held, bro. There's not a look.
Where's that kid that shot at you?
Yeah, they can rotate.
To your
They need
left,
30
to your
points in
left.
2 games to qual. That's doable.
We gotta shoot you.
As long as we still have
We're gonna get
time.
held. There's not good looks, bro.
I know. We gotta go right and in. Hard right. We can buy med kits here.
Okay.
You
Are you sure? Reboot to your right.
Yeah. We just gotta go zone. It's fine. We'll be
We
able
just
to hold
got
them
in.
later. MS here.
Yeah, I'm
Can you
marked
carry it? Throw me
Yeah,
a
I
big.
carried.
Maybe one game's the key times for it. Wait, is it over in 29 minutes?
I will. Are you carrying those 2 bigs or what?
I'm dropping the memes.
I don't have. I used it all.
I guess I'm dropping it. There's corn there. You can see.
I'm eating it. Yeah, I'm eating it. It's 1.
Eat that corn on the cob.
I'm really 555. I'm really stacked.
Eat that corn on the cob. Jeff. Gobble it up, man. Does it taste good? I like a bit of corn on the cob. It's pretty good. Back to the old profile pic. Okay. That's great.
Wait, right here on the house. That's the kid that was trying to spray.
Yeah,
I don't think we fight them. I think we just go zone. He's brain dead.
Yeah, no.
I agree.
We can follow them. We can follow
You
them.
can hear your footsteps. He can hear you. He's probably still in the house.
Can you
bro.
carry over your memes?
Yeah, I
That's
can.
I'm beaming them. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice, 90.
They're gonna hold it now. See, they're
I
going up.
actually threw. You're right.
No, you're good. We can ramp them now for them. BP
Wait,
or
just say hide here. Hide here.
He knows, bro. Can we just ramp them, bro? We gotta watch
That's
our
okay.
back as well. What are we doing, bro?
Run left. Run
That's
left
okay.
now. They're chugging. They're picking their nose.
When I enjoy watching MiniMiner, I don't say nothing in chat, just focus on the gameplay. Yeah, well, that's what it's going to be like in the Cash Cup tomorrow, you know? Because we're just going to be focusing on the Cash Cup.
I'm good. I have 3 big 6 minis. Look back. The kids still
When the
have to come
gameplay
in.
is
This is where you
good,
build a lot, okay? I have
it's
2
all about the
bigs.
gameplay. We're vibing out.
Why pop a big?
You
Nice.
see now, this is where you have to build a lot, okay?
Yeah, they're getting lobbied left side. Can you look at that? Free kill,
Yeah.
bro.
I only have an AR. Or I only have SMG.
Oh yeah, you're right. Drop me
He's
medium.
coming with you. Here, take 400.
Team loves the shield caking. I'm popping a big, okay?
Okay. Maybe you chug ones. I don't know. Post that way.
How many chugs?
Wait.
Wait, what do you have for heals?
3 big 6 minis harpoon.
Oh, you have
Nice.
bigs?
Yeah.
These bots are Tinder now.
Bro, do you not know that?
I thought
Tinder is really downgrading their advertisement. I mean, I don't know what that's all about.
Want me pop big or what's up?
No.
Wait, look, they're coming in. Free, watch. Look, bro, they're coming in, bro. Look at that. You see that?
Yeah,
Look.
3, yeah. 27.
Nice.
Watch bro, you gotta.
Anytime in chats, I feel like I get interaction with others in chat, and chats are on XQC or like clicks. Yeah, I feel like I'm the same. Like, I just don't see the point in typing in a chat that has like 10,000 viewers.
We're gonna
You
go
know,
left on
unless it's on like sub only, you know, like if I'm in Nick 30's chat, I'll type a little bit, you know, I'll say hello. You're like, hello, MiniMiner mate, how's it going? Good to see you.
Just chug once.
That's right, best RGLU right here, yep. No, but like, you know,
He's behind the wall. His
me and
right
Nick
there.
get on well.
Look, you see that brick wall? You see his
But
diamond
yeah, if I feel like the stream is gonna read my comment, then I'll put it.
I'm gonna do it, okay?
Can I do
He's
it
right
too?
there.
Wait, I don't see him anymore.
Look, he's behind the wall,
Oh,
bro.
I can see that. I can see it behind the brick.
There's no point. Can't.
I say they just go in. They
Gotta
could.
go zone, bro.
We gotta
They're
run
gonna
in.
fucking trace
This
us,
is so
bro.
bad.
We got a white line, maybe. Wait, are they running? They're still there, bro.
Let's go. Follow me. Straight west. Straight west. There's a team in a bush and we die here, so be it. Okay.
Okay. Keep leading. Don't farm. There's no point farming. We just gotta get in zone right now. Don't. I wanna look at this. Wait, there's a break team looking. We just gotta get in. They're gonna be the center of attention. We use them.
Yeah, we can get in while they're getting looked
Get
at.
in early, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Get health here.
Build a lot. You're gonna have to build a lot, bro.
Yeah, just come. Get ready to build.
They're looking at me.
Yeah, we're good.
Nice.
My back might get fried. Maybe chug here.
I'm gonna chill here. I'm popping a big.
Nice. You want to do any channels that I type in
Want me to
chats?
get
You
this
do
in?
respond. I try my best. I will
Yeah,
miss some,
you
but
do
I
this
try
in,
and
just
respond
go
to all.
slow.
Like, I'll read pretty much. I'd say I read 90% of comments. I'll respond to 70% probably. Because like sometimes I don't know what to say to some comments.
Get to me. I'm
gonna get cracked.
We're gonna key. I'm gonna spray them, okay?
No.
Armor.
Yeah, let me armor, bro. I can't build.
I got it.
Oh.
Watch that wall. You have to armor this as well, I think. Don't pop it in front of him.
It's fine. No, we should hold. Look back to
There's so many comments on streams, I feel bad for the people that donate and don't get recognized. Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, coming in.
I was gonna get psychoed now.
I typed in Ozzy's chat when he's on Minecraft and needed coaching.
You can get them lobbied, bro.
Kind of like when I was on Minecraft. I need some severe
Team right here, bro. Back up.
I needed an extensive coaching session every single time I try to play that game.
He's right there, bro.
This team, you got cracked. Look at him.
I didn't know how anything worked.
You got cracked.
Yeah.
That's what this.
I thought iron ore
No.
was a chicken.
Not worth. He's on that.
You know, that's.
Wait, I own these walls. Wait, no, chill. Wait.
60 crack. Wait, bro.
Look
Right
at
here.
Look at this. On a layer. On a layer, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking.
That's how you know you're down bad in that game.
Yeah, he's.
When you think iron is a chicken.
Spray it out.
I'm just getting
Oh,
fried.
dear me.
What the fuck?
Did you have armored?
We need to use one of these kids' heads. And the kid on the top right too. He's cracked, bro. Rezzing right now. Right here.
Oh!
Kill him. Full box, 1 HP. Get in. Oh. 20 white. He died.
He died. I'm palm big. You're by yourself. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's all you. Our back.
Yeah, get out.
Yep.
Okay, I'm SMG shotty now.
Okay, I'm SMG shot you.
Nice.
Chugging this one.
Chicken. You're still the pumpkin king. I'm still the pumpkin king, absolutely. Nobody has as many pumpkins as me.
430. Or 434. 434.
I'm 2, 1.5, 340. Above us. You want to fight him?
Yeah, we beam these kids.
I'm with you. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't.
We should follow them in though.
Yep, we might
follow them now.
Just have to go like right side here. I feel like
slide down here. Play
goes
the
too
maze.
far
Play the
left.
maze.
Yep.
It's gonna be careful of someone like holding an
Hanging
angle
low.
here.
Keep hanging low.
Nice.
Yep.
The box over here. Chill here. Watch our bag.
I'm down bad on the mats.
Yeah, we don't have to make a base.
Bro, we should just waste all our mats, bro. I don't want to die, bro. We're gonna
Let's just waste all our mats. Let's just chuck them away. Let's just put them in the water.
Shoot kids.
Adding.
Let's do that.
They padded.
We need search.
Waste them.
27 twice.
Nice.
We gotta get in, bro.
I know.
He's under there.
I'm running in now. I'm breaking the tarp now. Come.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Full send, hurry.
I'm covering back.
I'm running in, follow me.
Where are you going?
I'm going right.
Okay.
I'm just stuck on you.
Nice.
Give me a lobby, bro. I'm not even trolling. You gotta place armor. Talk. Place it. Nice. We imprinted this, okay?
No, they're gonna fight us.
They're gonna spray down.
Back up. Come here.
Okay. Under us. Right here.
I got a pre-hit on the right side. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Don't drop down. Right here.
Dead.
Bro. No, I tied. He's in
It's fine.
bro.
No. It's not revive for revive.
Okay, res quick.
Watch, cover me.
That's a good trade, actually.
You're good.
It's a good offer. Hey man, revive for revive.
Man, they're getting messy.
Hey, you wanna hit the little revive? If I hit the little revive?
You're good.
No, mine are fine. Yeah, you're chilling. Happens to
me
me sometimes on some streams.
Hold me.
We're good.
I just instant died, bro.
If you refresh, you should fix it.
They pop flops.
Typical Gamers gonna qualify round 4. Are they doing good?
Yeah, big bar no.
No, I'll just chug us one. So you have big cell, right?
No. I have 2 minis and a harpoon. You want the memo stack or should I carry?
I should carry it, so you can carry my harpoon.
Yep. Chug us. We gotta get in.
Oh goodness.
We gotta get in, okay?
That guy's wasting the uses. He's milking, man.
Alright.
There's a lot of loot you could harpoon, I see.
Hey, where?
Wait, he's dying. Look at him opening. This is a dumb edit. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's a dumb edit.
One she.
I know.
Good reactions on that.
I'm ramping them. We're good.
They're dumb.
11 seconds.
I like that.
I made him 1 HP. He's still fighting, bro. We have to.
Yeah, they're dumb. They're gonna pre-edit. Pump his head off.
They're dumb.
Kids are griefers. Pump his head off.
You should chug.
Salawas spawn, northside sleepy. Is that where they land?
He ran
Did
over
you go south
us.
side? Eh.
Don't
kids are
fight,
so bad.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm tarping.
I'm with you. Watch
Full
it.
boxed.
Beast.
100.
I'm dead.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know this was what the pad was. Chugging.
I'm staying up. Go. Hit it. I'm good.
I'm 100%
Nice.
I'm dead. I'm 100% dead.
You're shitting.
I'm
Great
going right. I'm
shitting.
going right.
I'm
Where
going
are you
left.
going?
I'm going left.
No, please land on me.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm on you. Watch your walls.
Oh my.
Watch your back. I'm healing.
Heal.
Watch this wall, bro. You're gonna get created.
I know.
I got my dough.
I'm missing.
Corner whip. We gotta get in.
Nice.
Okay, I'm 3, 2, 1.
They're in. You're chilling.
We need to get a pre-edit, bro.
Pre-edit this.
Wait. No, that's fully built metal. Right here's fighting. We could talk to maybe. Still free. Double spray. Ready? My mark. 3, 2, 1, go.
I like that marker play.
That
Putting the marker down so they know where to spray.
Look at it. I'm the Medmis.
Chuck the Medmis away.
Yeah, I'm getting a pre-edit, chill.
Okay. Ready?
Wait, our left. Right here, they're pre-editing us. I'm editing on them. 3, 2, 1, spray. No.
Chill.
Need to kill.
I know, can you keep healing me or no?
No, I have nothing. I have 2 minis now.
Okay, we have good surge, I'm pretty sure.
You have our
Holy
right?
poop.
You gotta look for something.
Yeah, I was risky.
Do you have like ammo or no?
Yeah, how much you have?
I have 50.
Oliver can quality, I think. I believe so.
Good.
I'm at 200.
I have 200 wood. We gotta like sneak in the target and kill someone. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only way we make this work.
I just didn't know the pad was that close. It would've been bad.
It's fine. I killed someone out of that.
We just need to get a refresh here. Look for a pad. Or we just have to run into a box.
Oh. Here's a Lambo.
No one's padding right now.
I'm tarping.
Just break on the top. Right in my bed.
Following this team, okay?
I'm getting it on.
Follow me. This team's padding. Right here on me.
Okay.
This team's padding. Just play zone. Use it.
I like that call.
You good? I'm one shot.
Yeah, I'm one shot.
Yeah, I'm landing above this team and we're gonna have to get a kill.
Okay, I have 13 wood, okay? In your box. Get out.
Nice.
I'm chilling, I'm good.
Get those minis. Get those minis on, mate.
Gets me.
OG win this game. If they get a limb, they can definitely win this game. They just need, this is like a crucial refresh for them right now.
You double spray in?
Something they're very good at.
Double spray in or what?
Yeah, I have nothing. Sneak. Right here, he's not real. I think he sees us.
He's not real, I think.
I have no mats.
Somebody said.
Yeah, double spray.
3, 2,
1, go.
Yeah, there it is. Love that. Crucial refresh.
Oh no, don't fight.
I'll show who that was.
Watch your top, watch your top.
Follow me, I have wood.
Good match for Oliver.
Get to me, bro.
I'm with you. I got a big pot. You need to chill.
Just below.
Play me.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm
Top heals. You need minis?
Yeah, I need big.
I don't have. I split minis. I have 300 wood. What do you got?
200.
Okay. Right above us, remember the door. We just run in, okay?
Those guys are not real. Yeah, they're not real.
200 wood.
Okay, ready?
Guys are NPCs.
Running now. Dropping down layers, play me.
Yeah, with you.
On a good layer.
I like this layer.
Hey, watch your head. We're gonna piece here.
Yep. Look back, low ground, right here.
Look down. 3, 2, 1.
Wait.
That wood, I think.
Just wait. No, man. It's for the mats.
Yeah, I'm starting.
We need to get in somehow.
Right here, so much food.
Harpoon all that.
Yep. I got good hearts, I think.
Hey, you're capped, aren't you?
Oh no.
Go.
We're dripped.
I'm one issue. He's in cycle me. Help. I'm dead from the back. Here, I have 3 builds. Dropping. Fight him. You have to fight him here. You're full HP. He's top 13, bro. Behind you. He's in storm. He's getting my body.
We're dripped. Squish your full AI. Wow, man. Someone's chugging in storm. Aim wood as well.
It pulls on my marker. You can only take like 2 ticks, bro. You're gonna die. Kill him. Nice. Bro. Get ahead. Siphon mats. You're so good. So many mats. 13 build. I marked it. It's red. 12 build. You can't build there.
No, in my box.
Close one. That was good though. 10th, they'll take that.
Fight that kid because we had nothing, bro.
How did close go?
I thought you were
93
like,
for them.
up the mats.
I think they had a great game.
I was grabbing.
It's good though. Solid game. Good limb.
Little bits of letting your guard down is what sends him back
Crazy.
to the lobby, and now one less team for a player like Users and Skittles to worry about.
Squish and P-God, is that who squishes yours?
Bottom right. On the
yeah, it's cold.
Up on the high ground. Why am I surprised? Luminosity Gaming Jamper, Dignitas Duke. If you look up there, even odds, heck, maybe even better than even odds. They've been up there the entire time. Every game in this 5th to 6th transition, we've seen them in this time going for a deep pad recycle where Duke is going to take almost the entirety of his white HP, pulls 7 ticks when he had a closer one. So long rotation coming out, and they don't have to burn their own pad. Looking to try and potentially take height again, but instead going to box up in metal, use their chug splashes, and get back to full HP as we see Blown Accept going late, and Accept gets beamed out of the sky.
Not only that, Commandment is still alive as well, working this outskirt here. Take a look at him holding on to his life by a thread here. Jack and Illis fighting for high ground here. They're
crazy water zone here as well.
Right now, 6th and 7th are still alive.
Duke and Jamper up on high.
Duke managed to pull that back around. Clicks and Ding is also still alive right now. in the feed. Commandment knocks onto Haji, and that's a full finish there too. So Commandment racking up more, punching his way, solidifying his way to the finals right now. If he can do a little bit more, it should be enough as we start getting into that last game here. And he is actually above the Surge as well.
The full confirm put him all the way above the Surge, and he needed that as a solo.
Close one. Do we know how Roller's doing? I have not seen Roller, to be honest, at all. They're 18th. There you go.
Yes, it is. Surge is
not doing it quite as well.
Closer to the top 15. Each duo that drops is an additional point going through. And Duke and Jamper want to put a stamp on that qualification now. They said you had a question at the start, but we have an answer. Yes, we will be there. But Commandment on the top right of your screen is looking to continue his solo run. In the bottom right-hand corner, we have the third place. So first, second, and third still all up on their feet, looking to make the qualification run here in game number 5, saying we don't need game number 6.
But I'm most interested in Jack and Illis, who are alive right now on that outskirt, now in 4th place. Clicks and Day, who are alive, leading the rotate on the front zone.
What
now
happened to Clicks and Day?
Here, they've managed to jump their way on up as well. And if you're on height, I mean, you're feeling really good about this, but hold up, they have a little bit of pressure here. The wall was Duke's though, and with a clean side jump, what looks so sketchy, he lands a punishing shot onto D-Roller, and D-Roller goes running back down to low ground, straight into the water.
The core grounds are not worried. Do you think they have that winning game factor like in the semis?
And now as players start to fall here, remember, with every player that falls, more and more points get given out. Clicks unfortunately does go down there. That's just a knock though. It's up to Day to squeeze him out here, but Elite is on the run here. He's gonna get hit once, twice, and stays alive with just 7 HP now.
Yeah, no longer.
Day gets cleaned up. Jock also ends up going down, so Dan Clicks out in 12th. Oliver OG gets cleaned up. Elite gets cleaned up. And Penn ends up getting Fatch after they got forced down. And Illis just makes Edan vanish. And no, I'm not talking about his org. Great shot coming out from Illis. He dips and dodges back into the zone.
I'm not talking about his org. I like it.
Finds the miss and a little bit of room for
inconsistency, you think?
And Cold are starting to get running. 9 elims for them, up into 4th place. They said
really beats Caden. I don't know, bro. I feel like you just say that if he's having a bad day.
Look at that. Illis is going to start making his
way
back
on
to
consistency.
right
That's
now.
what
Can he make it in time? That sprint mechanic is
like,
so
that's what I was saying about Queasy and Hen. Like, Queasy and Hen, they'll qual. You know, they'll qual. Because even if they don't qual through Qualifier 3, they'll qual in the semis because they have that winning game factor. You know, they can win a game. They can win a game. They play high, they play it very smartly, they have experience. I'm not worried about them being in runs.
Them back in the conversation here. It's Cold though, who gets the big shot here onto Surge, the knock and the full finish now. And they are at 10 eliminations, trying to set up the biggest game we have seen here today.
Oh, 179 from all the way back there. That's just so good to watch.
Pikes puts up a good fight, down goes Cold. He finds scented potential here. One more tag is all he's gonna need, and out the side he goes. Pikes is putting up such a great fight.
And this is one of the duos we talked about at the start. Is just like, hey, just disengage. It's not worth it. Go to play endgame. Monster, they're playing endgame, and they're in top 3 with 2 of the best duos in NAE. Cam with a sick mantle trying to get over the side, but Champer and Dukes, they want to put a stamp on it. 181, they said, Sundown, it's not just a stamp. We already put it in the mailbox. And still, Pikes gets 1 knock, but he can't get the finish all the way through. And Bucky and Cam up on the high ground, raining down shots. Fish in
I want to see Cam qual, bro. I want to see Cam qual.
Nice. Victory Royale for the Daily Bugle duo.
I don't know, Nibba, not this season.
Little watery finish there, what was a difficult endgame. Cam and Bucky with the crazy performance. When they came into this game, they were around 12th, 13th place, and now they find themselves inside that top 5 position here in a race for the finish. And what a game it was. A 62-point victory Royale.
62 points.
Gosh.
Yeah, that's going to help it. I mean,
I want Bucky to qual so bad. Yeah, I want to do it for Cam as well. Yeah.
Before this game, during the game, we just kept calling out in match number 4 how, wow, Bucky and Cam got another one. Hey, they got another one. And it was the same thing in this match. In Monster, all of a sudden, you put together 2 really good games when your first 2 weren't so good, and you got a shot.
Yeah, what excites me is that all these placement points are on the line now. 4th, 5th, and 3rd might just be available here, guys. So take us into this last game, y'all.
Yo, I mean, Cam and Bucky, we'll get to those guys in a second because they are rocketing. They're up the leaderboard there.
They're doing kind of crazy.
Massive shout, SPG. We got Cold.
I don't care if trucks or not, it's a vehicle. You get truck to move zones, grand you don't fall.
Fine. But Vivid, I mean,
I think just some sort of vehicle that is not able to break builds. As simple as that, I think.
I mean, this duo, you picked them SPG, but Vivid, they've really made a play now to top this leaderboard, to, in some capacity, break their way into this top 5. If you're going to do it, Game 5 is the time to strike.
I mean, look at these highlights, SVG. Where are they at? They are on the low ground. This is what Scented is known for. And he's got the young blood in Cold to hit these shots, to follow these tarps, and make the most out of these
Cold's a beast, bro.
They pick up 10 eliminations before going down because Pikes honestly put on quite a show there towards the end. But huge game for Scented and Cold and for you, SVG.
Yeah, great game from them, but I mean, that's where they want to be, and they just slay out. We saw them get 10 elims. They cleaned up that low ground, but they weren't the only team. We had 3 teams make a big climb up the leaderboard, Bucky and Cam being one of them, and they just absolutely
TG and Half will be back,
yeah. Lobby,
let's hope they do
their
well.
own 10 elims, but they do a little bit extra getting that victory royale.
I hope they do.
20 places they jumped up in that previous game. Suddenly here they get a victory royale. I think 10 eliminations as well, Vivid. I mean, again, we'll go through the leaderboard in a second and look at who's in contention for those 5 places to get into finals after today's qualifier. But they got the high ground. They made sure they took it off of Jamper and Dukes. They had a great position going into this game 6, and here we can see
Jamper and Duke,
they've really
pretty much clutched it, haven't they? Really, you'd like to think it's pretty close though.
Yeah,
they pulled half.
And Duke doing it
jaunty works,
well.
bro.
They get that second place right there, but Bucky and Cam, like you mentioned it, they flew up like 20 positions before SPG and another 11 to put themselves in the 4th place position. It was a great close.
Anyone in this top
also
10 can get into the top 5, honestly.
Well, they put themselves in top 5. Let's not forget, top 5 as we go into this last game is how you get directly to finals.
Oh
so
no!
To play for looking at this leaderboard.
A disaster has happened, guys.
An
Cam's PC just randomly restarted
because we had a team.
He didn't make it in the game.
Or tie the record for the most points in the game earlier. Then Bucky and Cam say,
no.
"All right, hold on, we'll top that. We'll take a bigger match and have the most points in NAE."
That's a nightmare.
And now we see, okay, it may be close, but there's
Bucky's
plenty
gonna
of
have to do it on his own,
opportunities
I think.
for any of these teams.
Oh,
Our top
no, I
3,
just saw it on
you might be
Twitter.
okay, but you have to make it into that 5th zone. Everyone else could
Restart?
make a 50, 60
I don't think they
point
will.
game because you could say it's impossible. We've seen it done twice already today.
Yeah, we saw as well there, I think 13th position at 108 points. You can see there to get into the top 5 there where Cold and Scented are. You know, we're looking at about 20 points,
That's a nightmare.
23 points give or take here, which is absolutely doable. That's between 13th and 6th there. So everyone's trying to break into that top 5. You can see now, Cold and Scented have what, a 7-point lead as well going into this final game. There's so much to play for. Teams below that, particularly kind of looking through 6th through 10th there, who are all still in contention. 20 points or so away in 10th position there. Vivid, what is going to have to happen in this game to break through into that top? We see Scoped and Magnolia have done superbly at the course of this tie. We've featured a lot of these teams in our post-match breakdowns, but
so only players play for 33, don't they? Jeez.
What's going to happen in
Cold,
this last game?
Paper, Tahi, Magnolia.
Honestly,
that's only in the
that
top
is a
10.
Tough call, man. I'm
Kinda
not
crazy.
even gonna make the call because listen, my prediction at the start of the day was clicks a day, so and they're not doing too hot. So I feel like any prediction I make right now is probably not going to be a good one. But going into the last game, I mean, these teams that are just outside of that bubble here, they really got to hope for 2 things to happen. One, you got to hope that these top 5 players don't have a good game, right? Because if they have a good game, then that pretty much just seals the deal. You can't really catch up if you're already 20
Yeah, that's so true. I don't think they're going to be restarting the game, bro. That's so annoying for them.
Guns, but terrible shield.
Only 93 points for these guys, unfortunately. I say only 93 points. Very, very good feat from these guys, but unfortunately not quite good enough. Just shows the level of the lobby that we're dealing with here. See, Ariston have a good day, my guy. All night.
Do you have any extra shield, bro? I got scammed today. I have 2 splashes and a shield keg, bro.
Oh yeah, let's just use that shield keg together. Like 30 minutes or something.
Crazy. Does Clicks not get the barrels?
You want me to play minis?
I have 3. I just got 3.
Ooh, they need a big game here. Full SMG'd in on, no audio, insta-dead, rip.
Push.
Before.
That is not ideal.
I'm gonna pull top sleepy. I'm getting this chest.
That's so annoying. I blinked, they both died for it. Rip.
I'm carrying 4 floppers as well.
Thing is, Flix and Day need a big game here, so I feel like they might go for the little W key earlier on this game.
There's minis and shit. A lot.
Can they clutch up? They need to. They need to clutch up. Game 6 of 6. The final opportunity, the final chance for these teams.
It's either we're really early or they're late.
I think we're early.
Looking good. They can even play a bush here, honestly, because like if they know that they're gonna be rotating this way, they can just play a bush and let there just be a chest there, you know. I was going wait for a no spray skill meta.
You split it.
I feel like they're like the thing that I like about this meta is that there is it does give you options, you know. It gives you a lot of options for loadouts. Like we saw in that last game, Oliver OG didn't even carry a shotgun. So I think it definitely gives you options, which is something I like about it. But there are moments where it's just like it's too much spray sometimes. But I feel like that's just players playing to that. So a little bit of tuning. We're nearly there. I think we're nearly there to what I feel like would benefit both. Would benefit both sides of the game. You know, casual, competitive. We're nearly at that perfect point. Definitely big strides over last season, though.
I'm got him. I'm literally on him. Wait, wait. Fucking pussies. Come on.
No options for skill. I think it's just skill applied in different ways, isn't it? You know, it's more about positioning. It's more about you can't just get out with a big one pump. I mean, you can, I guess. Like they've done a great job with it. The pump buff. And the striker pump buff.
Who's falling?
Is that it?
Coming up.
Is that it?
What do you wait? Moss.
No way they choke this. Surely we free for them.
Yep.
Nice. Scope to Magnolia. See you later.
Fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what he says. You guys are fucking terrible. Suck my dick.
Ba 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 da 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 da. Go on, Clicks. Yeah, sir.
Do you know where the other loot is?
On me.
Options should be a spray shotgun, also attack on a broken primal drum gun. No 0.5 second insta SMGs.
I know they're pissed, but grip you guys, bro. Keep up.
It's tough because it's like, do you make the shotguns worse and then therefore the SMGs worse to make it balanced? Like, do you prefer doing no damage to other people, but other people can do no damage to you? Like, I don't know.
He's gonna pull Sleepy side. Pull up here.
So we just keep running straight?
Yep.
Nice. Scope's the best. Yeah, I never appreciate the trash talk like that, but you know, it's part of the. I guess it's part of his personality, so you know, can't really do too much about that. No, I didn't think the P90 was ever that broken. I think the difference with the P90 was that its range was not that good. Like, it had the fire rate, but you'd be doing like 9 damage from so far away.
Yeah, they didn't land there, bro.
Whereas the damage drop off on these is very low.
Not
Not that much of a damage drop off.
I'm 6 minis, 4 floppers, 4 splashes. I say I use the floppers for height. You done? Alright, let's just show here. Let's go Bugo. Let's go in Bugo. We have nothing to do. Let's get loot up.
SMG should have range. Yeah, I agree. So like we're nearly at that point where the SMGs are useful, but not too OP.
I'm gonna get splashes out of it real quick. We're full. Yeah, we're full dead. Now we just white line. We're gonna play right.
Peanut have really good build damage. That's why that's it. That's why SMG should be like.
You're like 30 seconds.
It did good damage to the to players as well.
Just should I go around more?
Yeah. You think you could go straight, like using the old builds?
Yeah. I mean, it looks like a lot of bases. This is the thing.
Yeah, nobody's in it though.
Yeah, they should be chilling. Let's have a look at Oliver OG in the storm. Actually, in a bit of a battle.
My box dead.
Oh.
Get out. Get the roof. I have armor wall. I'm good right here.
Nice.
Come here. Heal.
Another battle in the middle of the map here.
Armor that too.
Flop.
Yep.
100.
Nice.
80 maybe.
Shit. I'm going out to the right. He's staying on height.
Going back to world base. We all know this on me.
Okay. Tree pad?
No. Fine.
I still have another shield kick, bro.
Nice.
Pad at this stage.
They
just beam them, right?
They have the opening. I can't do much. I have SMG.
I can pump them.
Okay, I'm editing. So.
They're gonna be so careful in this situation.
I don't have whites like that. Up here, I'm editing it. I got shot. I'm throwing a shoot game. We're getting pinched. We're gonna get... Chochiro, you're gonna be fried. I close your back. I need whites, bro. I have no whites like that. We have to run that one.
I went back.
Okay, I'm here.
Big fight for these guys.
We might need to pad out, I'm not gonna lie.
Not a pad, but we're just gonna die out of the air, no?
Yeah, probably.
100?
Dead. At the top.
Oh. Yeah.
I had nothing, bro.
I had the drones.
That's such a horrible way to go out in the last game, bro. No. No.
One comes to me or me comes to you.
Charge, strike, attacks, that's also. Hello, Casimo. See, I don't know how to say your name now.
You need to ask more.
Do you think one team comes over here or not?
Okay.
Jeff milked. Yeah, it was a rip. Strike is actually very perfect, yeah.
6 minis, 6 splashes, 2 legs.
Yeah, and 4 poppers as well.
Are they fighting?
No, we can't really go for a refresh right now. That's not a pad. It's SMG.
That's literally cringe if no one comes over here, bro. Like, because like we rotated so fast.
I mean, even if they don't, it's fun. We literally next rotation won't be too hard.
Nice. Brings me side of the pump with headshot damage, but more balance in the pump. Yeah, I think so. It is a better version of the lever, I think, isn't it? The striker pump. It kind of fills that gap between the tack and the pump.
Hard finding to my bow.
I'm gonna watch Unspeakable right now. Good night, Mini. Good luck on your stream. Thank you, bro.
Yeah. We could literally just play there.
Who's holding us?
Yeah.
We can box like them, Loki.
So let's think the right.
Gotta be careful how they navigate this game. They could definitely do it, but they just need a big game, you know?
Let me go a little bit.
They need a big game. You're hitting 40 head with striker, those hit or miss. Yeah, you have to hit your shot. It's one of those where it's like the reticle's quite small, so it definitely will.
Use the bridge. It's like a bridge.
It definitely will benefit you if you have the good aim.
Because if we could get here with this old build, so just build wood. They're staring at us. Now we're good.
They need a big game here. It's annoying that Oliver OG had to go down like that. Oh, they're being aggressive here. They're fighting these guys. They want the eliminations. They want the points.
What if you get it?
Nice.
100.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck you.
It's good limbs. Very, very good limbs. They're not getting the elimination points either, so. We'll just turn clicks down just a tad. Alright, just a little bit, you know? We'll turn them down just a tad. I think we're good now. Like, it's PG-13, it's not PG-18 or just 18 in general.
Solo on my left, solo on my left.
Where points glitched? Points are glitched again.
We do the same thing, really.
Clicks, bring all the mats, come on. If you could pull a good zone.
Who's coaching them?
No, you didn't. You got the metal only. There's wood, brick, metal left. Come on.
Sorry.
Yeah, bring.
Oh, we have 106 there. Hey, yeah, points are bugged.
Who is that coach? I have not heard that coach talk all day.
Points are bugged, chat, so it's whatever.
And now they're...
I don't know. It'll be fixed after.
And now they're having a go at clicks.
Fucking do this, bro. I don't have a pad though.
It's Blood X, okay.
I'm gonna bring extra minis too.
I haven't heard him talk all day.
Give us fucking zones on it. Nice.
Not bad at all.
Not bad.
Really slide down, bro.
Zone.
We have 320. We have 606 bricks.
So he coached you almost there, but he called already? Yeah, he did.
Like,
We can build
I could
towards,
literally just get here real quick, and then go up. It's pretty, like, bro, it's pretty easy to get here. Here. Come real quick. Go left, go left.
What happens? I thought you were making FNCS? This is me playing right now, mate.
Sometimes you can't build in the water.
Yeah, this is me on my keyboard, yep. There's me, yep. Just pull me this big, mate. Don't worry about it, yep. Just looking left, yep, looking up. Yeah, I just got my shotgun out now, just building.
You think we could sprint it?
My cones.
I think we could.
Yeah, I'm sprinting. Yeah, that's right. Follow me.
Looking.
Yeah, I'm just looking over to the right. Yeah, it's alright. I'm just gonna go up a little bit here, I think. I just have to, like, yeah, just go up one layer. There you go, perfect. There you go. Nice. I'm just gonna, yeah. Nice, okay, I'm just gonna farm this brig. That's me.
I'm good.
Let me get you. I got tagged. What the fuck? What's your... This kid right here.
I think we fucked them up.
Yeah, I think we can.
How beneficial would a coach be that they're switching in between calls all the time? Like, it's not giving them their full focus, you know?
So we can run in together. You ready?
No.
Just. Wait, what? He just shot me through all my shit. He just shot me through my fucking builds.
Rip. They just milked. That's the classic phrase now. We saw on EU. Now it's just, yeah.
Needs to be careful with these little bunny hops as he caught, I believe. No,
yeah, I'm so good, Dave. I'm so good.
Didn't catch a headshot.
Looks so mad, yeah.
Forced to burn into one of those big pots. We talk about how
awkward.
Above that.
That is very awkward.
50 to 100 line can end up being key. And on the right side of your screen, Sentinel Cold trying to take a rotation here with this IO card, but we talk about teams getting a line on you and heading straight towards them. They're able to punish, and their card gets ripped almost from full down to just 50.
Just imagine like how bad Dave feels right now, you know? Like,
nice
Clicks is like, no! Like, he wasn't like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it's really the best thing to do. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't do that. He's like, no! Do not do that! Clicks is like, I'm doing it anyway. And then goes down.
These teams
what a nightmare.
On the bubble are still their competitors and problems and issues, because if they fall early, you don't want anyone in striking distance still alive standing in the lobby to tell the tale. Clicks, however,
the start of the season, you like me, anything a full grind this season, improve and everything. You play one FNCS squad.
A fifth of the work. 2/5 now, potentially,
Yep.
in the bag here. Can they continue to do more? There's a lot of players up, and a lot of it.
Well, let's just say Ethan went away for a week. I went away for 5 days.
Still available here.
Let's just say we haven't been really playing scrims in that time either.
+3 per each elimination. First placement point has already been given out. Also,
we haven't really seen the grind.
No storm surge warning in this game. That's going to make the 5th zone very awkward because you don't kind of.
Yeah, he's just
give that
streaming
tag
no.
once, you know, hey, you need to press a little bit. I also want to call out here. I love Ritual's name. Ritual XYZ123W key. Like that's real nice. We need more names like that. Because right now you see. So yeah, right. It took me
want
a
a
little bit.
duck.
I didn't actually read all the way through. I'm like, oh, that's
A
nice.
duck.
That's clever. Okay. As now we hop on board here, Tahi and Paper, and if you look, pretty much all of the teams who are in that 1st through 10th spot still right up on the board. Commandment gonna pick up an Elam onto Okies there. I mean, they're basically already through with the performance that they've had so far.
Well, Niven said it's true. It's annoying. How is it annoying? It makes a difference to you.
Demonics finally.
What about next season? Well, we'll figure out what happens. We'll have to wait and see. You want 3 ducks.
Might be able to slip through.
You want a pig? You don't want a pig.
Tahi and Paper right now.
Nobody. You don't want a pig. Like you don't want ducks either.
Just a little bit. Get them one step closer to taking.
Do you feel like waking up at 5 a.m. to quack 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 quack?
Being housed by Illis and Jock. On the side though, our 6th place team of Pledge and Taya.
Oh, he's do well. I would love to do well.
Their way closer and closer. Now 10 points off the beat here. They want to get to 5th.
Well, you know you can do well. Yeah, I guess.
Just a couple Elans, guys. Can all change at any moment if one team goes.
We'll see how it
down.
goes tomorrow. You know, we'll see how the cash cup goes.
That moment, bottom left.
We'll figure it out.
Finds tags, finds white tags towards the side. That's Tahi, who's going to end up actually finding the knocks.
I'm gonna name him
the
Tom and
confirm
Jerry.
extra points keep going over, keeping an eye on the top left as best
Tom and Jerry is a cat and a mouse. What does that have to do with ducks?
Pamsau gets one of himself. Kyoto gets one.
Baby
as
pigs are so cute. Yeah, but the baby everything is cute.
He's doing a good job of picking the correct angles, clearing the sight lines, trying to find players he's able to just rain shots into. As Chimp finds one, Keys gets another.
This is the last game, guys. The last opportunity of
What did I just
qualifier
do?
number 2 right now to make this top 5
You,
and get straight to finals.
You hid the. It's like you either show it or you can hide it.
Fall here. Crispy, Monkey, and
And just saw
Shiesty
yesterday.
as
We
well.
did.
Brother
I
goes
milled.
down to
Niblins.
Paper.
Oh, was that a
Paper,
pad? Oh,
Tahi,
that's such a
you
good
are
harpoon.
in that
It's like you either show the message or you hide it. So it's like hell for review. So like the moderators can review it.
Tahi there. He's gonna
You
find
know,
the
is it
teammate
something you
of
want in the
P-Dev.
chat?
These are big
Not really.
eliminations
Don't know
here.
what
Now we're
Harris is
looking at
talking
Ritual
about, to be honest.
Neverfly.
Let's
We're
give it a
trying to
little
do
hide.
that as well,
You know?
but for Paper and Tahi, look, they're in 8th place as well. They're just tied up for this spot.
Baby's
here,
on
coming
cue.
down to the elims there.
Well, it can be.
Tying the game for them.
I don't know if you saw that, but Ritual was able to snag a pad with that harpoon at pretty much max range. He moved forward to try and get some of the excess mats, but keep an eye on that pad. That could be
Day's
huge.
down.
For keeping an eye on the top left-hand corner. Day and clicks are done. The energy duo who tried to come roaring out of the station, and unfortunately, they got just derailed from the tracks.
I thought we were going to see a Clicks and Day elimination.
Posted up on this cone peak angle, just throwing shots towards the backside
Babies
of
are
the zone.
sick everywhere.
Was able to find those pairs.
I
We were
mean,
talking about it.
I don't know, bro. I've never
Going
had a
down over
baby,
the
so
sides,
I
some good
don't really
shots
know too
woven
much
in there as we hop
about
back
the
on board.
intricacies
The
of
current 8th place team and
the
Monster, I know I
babies.
talked about it before. No storm surge again. This
No, on
game,
2 kids,
so
that's
no
it.
check-in,
Okay.
Only the 7th zone.
You're like
potential
12,
surge
so
to
you're
come in,
pretty much a
and
baby
teams
yourself.
have no clue where they're.
Yeah, at this point, the pacing of the game, we'll see if we even get there. This zone here, though, there's only one little mountain in play, and it's the one that Tahi and Paper are on. If it comes this way, that 5th place spot might just be written in stone for them. They'll have
Where's the zone
all
going
the
to pull?
advantage in the
Ooh,
lobby.
south zone.
Larson is going to fall there, though. Zone's going to
It's a rough one.
pop, and seems like players are going to have to get a move
Greetings,
on it here
stream
shortly.
sniping bozo.
Yeah, gonna have to wiggle their way on over to the southern part of the zone.
Come on, you don't wiggle.
Posted up there.
It
No,
folds.
never mind. I lied. As we swing on into Scented and Cold, they're exactly where they want to be. Low ground, priority side
Bro,
of the
stream
zone,
snipe clicks too.
4th place, maybe
Bro,
an
they just
end
jumped
game.
into their
We're
full
already
built
into the
metal.
cascading placement points with 23
Stream
duos up.
sniping?
They just need to hold on. They don't need to press. They don't need to try and get anything more. They know that they're in that top 5. They just
that where
need to
Scented
stay
lands?
in the bottom right hand
I thought they
corner
landed
for
at
their
Sleepy.
2nd place team. In the bottom left hand
Where
corner
does Scented
for our
land?
7th place team, and you can see the gap between 7th and 4th.
Does
is
Scented
still about
land at
20
the,
points, which means if
Fortress?
you're one of the teams in between 6th and 10th, you're looking.
I thought you landed
to
South
really
Sleepy.
make it in
Why did he have
A
the
10 with a
mythic?
bunch of elims isn't going to do it. You need a top 3.
Yeah, you're going to need those extra placement points to edge you over the competition here. Commandment and Stretch, though, have managed to somehow save a vehicle all the way this far, and it's extremely healthy, and they just come barreling on down off to the new zone.
Bottom right.
Take a look, though. Usually Skittles are up. Jack is hurt. Down he
Ooh,
goes.
Jack and
Illis
Illis.
is out as well.
Oh my gosh.
And 5th place all of a sudden becomes available. The sun cracks through the clouds here.
We're getting an emote with that my money don't blah 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 song trust, you think?
Reveals itself
I don't think
to the
so.
lobby, and now we have ourselves a race for 5th.
Well, we might. I don't know.
Jackson might have just
I could see
closed
it.
the glimmer of the dream there
Maybe.
for Roken and Joji as Roken pushed forward and he just got slapped down immediately. Joji took a bunch
Users
of
one
shots in the
HP. It's a
back.
big
One of
opportunity
the
for
teams
users
we're
and
talking about, currently sitting in
Skittles.
7th place.
I
Users
assume?
and Skittle with a
It
little
is.
bit of room on the side
See,
of the zone.
I'm
We're
the
in
knowledge
end
god
game,
here.
and don't forget, we're running for Surge here too. 6
big
duos
opportunity
potentially
for-
could go down. Keep
for
an eye.
users and
7th is
Skittles
in the
here.
top of your screen. 6th in the bottom left. 4th is in the bottom right.
Saw Paper and
Teo and Pledge.
This could be
Teo and Pledge have a good opportunity as well.
It could be any of these other teams that are just about
We need some new
there.
BCTV
Now that
modes
this
in
place
chat?
is no
Okay.
longer in
I'll have a
the
look
lobby
into it.
here.
What are the good
But
ones?
Of course, there's still about 10, 15, 20 or so points that separate them. That's a lot of eliminations and much more placement. So
Big
there's
game
still
here.
a ways to make it through here. Let's see it though. Teo and Pledge trying to set up this launch pad here. Here goes
Nice.
the zone. It's going to start moving. Out they go. They were the furthest back here. And off on over to this airship they go.
Oh, they can't even.
Can't build here though. Has to be careful. The mantle comes on up, and that's the beauty of the new movement and mechanic in the game. But look at this. They find themselves right underneath tons of enemy builds. What they're gonna do about it? They're gonna coast alongside this. Tahi and Paper are going for it.
Oh.
Shots come in.
Oh, he gets
8th
an
place
off.
versus 6th place.
Pledge.
Such a huge exchange there. Pledge goes down, and we might see another opportunity open up here, but it's not over yet. He has to finish the deed here. Teo is hurt. He goes running. Tahi's
no.
hurt too. There goes the Siphon. He got a couple
No,
points,
he was running
but
backwards.
he's
He couldn't
down
get
to
in
nothing,
store in the
and
zone.
Tahi is out.
I agree, Joe. And
And
Star
it's
1's
over.
trash.
It's
Too
open now
big.
for users and skills here. Can they climb up and finish
Too
the job?
big, bro.
Or can Teo and company do the rest?
Commandment, bottom right-hand corner, picks up another one, and if you're somebody trying to push for that top 5, every Elam Commandment and stretch get is awesome for you. You want the points going to somebody who has already qualified. You don't want somebody leaping over you, but you also need to remember about doing enough for yourself. And why am I not surprised, looking all the way up on height, Duke and Jamper yet again. Somebody at NAE has got to do something about this. Otherwise, I worry for the finals. But somebody who's worried about just trying to get there, Ritual needs to put the team on his literal back as Nevify is down, and so are all of his shields as he gets chipped out.
Oh,
He's
no.
playing for the late, needs to start
Oh,
looking
no.
for
Add clap.
some kind of elimination at the bottom right-hand corner. Teo doing the same. We have 2 individuals trying to make the dream run monster. Can either of them do this?
Both of them are going for a similar play as well, sitting in the zone right now, trying to get as much placement as possible. Rituals is a little safer here as he has the edge. Users is still alive as well on the side of the zone there, but here it is. Ritual starts to slide and he finds one huge elimination
Okay,
there,
I've had
and that's
it.
going to jump him up a couple more points that he desperately needs here, and off to next layer as well. Down to 40 mats though, he is starting to
Teo's
run out
gotta
of
do
builds
this,
here,
bro.
and the lobby's beginning to compress. If he
Ritual's
can
gotta
just
do
stay
this as
alive
well.
on these enemy builds, he'll get so many placement points and a little bit more as well. Here it is, the wall's
Ooh,
open. He
Ritual.
goes in,
Oh,
and
no.
3, down
Not gonna be
close
enough.
to 2 though, and there it is. He is out and shut
Teo
down.
needs a big clutch
Users
here.
and Skittles are not going to do enough either. It's up to Users by himself now. Teo is popping off, and he claims 5th. He is in it. 132
No
here.
way Teo
A
clutches
little
this.
bit more, and Teo could have done it. It's down to
It's like the
Teo
Kiko
and
clutch in
Users,
EU.
who will out-survive one another for this position here.
1 point separating them right now. 131 in the top right, 132 in the bottom right. Both solos pushing through. Both have very limited mats. In fact, Users has none. 4 on Teo, 3 on Teo. My eyes are glued to the right side of the screen. Doesn't matter what's on the left. We already know Duke and Jamper on the high ground. Users goes for
No way,
opens up, and
Teo.
he's
Oh,
down.
no.
Teo has the lead. Teo has taken it away in the 5th place spot. The individual effort with just a single build. Can anybody overtake them going through, or will Teo not living up to his name? There is no noob here. Might as well call him FNCS finalist Teo as he continues finding room, and he finds a med miss.
Med miss is so huge at this time. How are there so many like full use med miss at this time in the game? It seems to always happen. Like, do they like refresh or something? Because like, why is every single med miss that they pick up at back of zone always 150?
Third versus second on the low ground.
Is it just me that it feels like that? Like every single time they get a med miss, it's always
met.
met.
What a day! What a game for our participants today. Here it is, back with Teo right now. And remember,
Nice.
his setting right now, he feels everything, and down goes Elite. and he gets the full confirmed elimination there. 137
Oh my
for
gosh.
Teo. You continue to push on.
It refreshes. I've told you. Oh. Well,
Keeping
that's
an
good
eye,
to know.
Accept and Voil
I didn't
were
know
in
that.
8th place, and
I
their
didn't-
points
you
keep
didn't
going
tell
up.
me.
Teo gets taken down.
Trying
Let's
to claim
take a
the
look.
EV, you
Accept
know.
and Voil, 122.
Oh, Minu, I've
If
told
they
you
can
this
run
so
it out
many
and maybe do
times. You don't
something, they
listen.
might
No, I've
have a
never
chance, but they
knew
need
that.
some eliminations, and they need the VR. And with barely 5
I was thinking about that yesterday. Yeah, I just always feel like it's always a 150 meters.
If he can find just a little bit of room,
I didn't know they
he might
refreshed.
go down intentionally to let his teammates have
It doesn't
an extra
refresh.
opportunity. He doesn't pop the flop, and the
I don't think it did.
opportunity gets taken away. Jamper, he knows about closing the door,
Have you said
and
this
he
before?
shuts it
No.
emphatically. And
Never said
first
this before,
and
ever.
second are
Guarantee.
battling it out for the top spot. Everybody here is qualified. Everybody here will be in the finals. It's all about just putting the defining mark on it right now.
The icing on the cherry on the cake. Oh my gosh.
Trying to get out towards the side.
Oh
and
my.
Cold comes
Cold.
flying into the zone, saying, "What are you swinging at? What are you looking at? It's not me," because the temperature dropped. Cold going for the VR mantles.
Cold.
And that
was cold, fam.
freaking sexy from Cold. That was so good. If you want an example of a new clips of the movement, show them that.
Such a clean elimination right there. Cole jumps up and closes out in what we can call today's fashion. Let's take a look at it one more time. The slip and slide. Down goes Jamper. Out the side, off to the left, and closes.
I like
the
how he
game
didn't
there.
mantle on the second one. He only mantled on the
He's going
first because he knew he'd be able to get a
finals.
shot
No
off. If he was
doubt
trying to
about it.
mantle on
Golden
both, he would have
Sensei
got
come out in
eliminated.
Game number 6 and shut down qualifier number 2.
Yo, that was sick.
So
he was
clean.
on 0 builds going back through, and I mean the back-to-back, there's a reason everyone has talked about this kid Cold from the start of the chapter, basically. They were so hyped going through, and he shows you
pulled half again.
why, but
Let's hope they don't go down again.
Qualifier number 2 monster.
Man, and Teo and Pledge, what they managed to do there as well, up against users, such a heartbreaking moment for some there. But of course, we get to celebrate Teo's clutch, and then he just drops Elite there with one of the cleanest shots. And you know, at that point, he must have felt
Great shot.
so good, Sundown.
Yeah, everyone must have felt good, but that is it from qualifier number 2.
Yeah, I know, Bong. That's what I
Mother's
mean.
Day
That's
to
what I
all
mean.
of
Like,
you out
I
there
always
watching.
find them,
Thank
and I
you
always see them
for letting
being
your
fans.
children participate in this. Thank you for letting us do everything we do. And special shout out to Mom. I love you. Thank you for letting me talk about video games all the time. We're going to kick it back on over to the desk to wrap it on up. Adam, Vivid, SVG, take us home.
Thank you so much, boys. What a massive shout out to MDF and Sundown, bringing so much hype and energy. That last game was absolutely incredible. I don't think any of us
Did he
saw
face
that,
with
but
the
that
chain?
Teo
Oh, yeah.
versus users,
He's
it
big
was
into
all
that.
to play for. 1 point separating the two duos
He's big
there.
into that.
and it was
Spectate West?
so exciting to watch, but at the same time,
It won't be me spectating West. It'll be you guys spectating me looking like this.
On, absolutely crushing, getting the victory royale. But let's take a
Oh,
look at
like
the
my
users
eyes.
here. I mean, we can see.
Physically,
that
I've been up since 7:30 a.m. and I've been out since 7:30 a.m. I've literally been out. Well, not 7:30 a.m. I've probably been out since 8:30 a.m.
Yeah,
or 9.
amazing showing your
9 a.m.
energy.
Been out since then.
Always loves to bring
Came
it down
back
to this
at like
last
6:30 p.m.
game.
Streamed straight
Forever
away.
just fighting
We've
for
done
that
a
top
5
7-hour
spot, and man,
stream.
you gotta give it to Teo.
I've got to do some stuff after the stream as well. I've got to make sure that I can like VOD review for Catch Up tomorrow. My eyes are like not working, bro.
How you feeling?
I'm not doing West. No way.
Taking over that back half, but that last game was a perfect culmination of this tournament. Like, let's be honest, it was Jamper and Duke on high ground doing what they've done almost every game. We had Scented Commandment owning the low ground, and then we had 4th, 3rd, 5th, 7th, 8th, all in the mid ground somewhere, and it was just like, no way is this actually happening in the last game of a tournament. But hey, shout out to Cold, man. That kid has ice.
It was
in his
Sven
veins,
was the coach, not
clutching up
BloodX.
and making sure his team's going to the tournament.
Sven.
You know,
Oh no, that no.
going to the
That's
finals.
Sentis
but it's
coach.
so impressive to see
Probably
this
was
kid.
BloodX
He
for
just
clicks.
constantly is putting on a highlight reel, and
Your eyes are milkers,
he's
yeah.
taking
My
that
eyes are
next step,
milking,
if
man.
I have to say so myself.
Yeah, our rising star of tomorrow. I mean, that's the great thing as well. We say this about the FNCS all the time, that yes, we celebrate the veterans, the names that we know and love, but there's also the new kids on the block as well. These are your top 5 who've qualified for the finals in a few weeks' time. This is a qualifier to top 5 right here, and what a 5-piece it is here, Viv. We can see Jamper and Duke on top with 224 points, and in 5th position, Teo and Pledge indeed clutch up in the 5th position with 143 points.
Yeah, you gotta love when a duo clutches up at the very last game. So shout out to Teo and Pledge putting on that show. But listen, SPD, what's awesome about these qualifiers is that, right, we saw Aders and Kanata.
Jamper Duke, Commandment, Stretch,
they were kind of
Cold, Incentive,
ground, right?
Elite, and Bank.
And it wasn't really
Teo and
for any
Pledge.
other duo to kind of take a hold
Solid.
of that high ground. And Jamper and Duke.
Wordle, yeah, we'll do the Wordle then we'll end. We won't do a TGB play.
And they took full advantage of that. Shot all the way up to 224 total points. But even more impressive, in my opinion, was the showing of Commandment and Stretch. The
Look at that.
versatility in
5 points away, users and Skittles. Wow, man.
High ground, mid ground, and low ground, all while doing it so consistently, was for sure what stole the show for me today.
Yeah, and we haven't talked enough about Elite and
One
Bank
endgame.
and Teo and
Yeah.
Pledge. Both of those teams were able to secure those victory royales, able to get themselves just enough placement points to get into that top 5. I mean, Elite and Bank, in one of the craziest end games I've seen this
Such a
year,
rip
were
for Buckingham
somehow
there, man.
managed to get on top of that high ground and then just keep it.
It's my,
as it went
it's my
over
signature
the
dance
mountain and
saver.
back again.
That's it.
And then Teo and Pledge, we saw them on high ground earlier in the day, but honestly, it was their consistency in that mid ground, able to stay alive and just enough elims. We see those top 3 teams they slayed out. They had so many elims, and all the victory royales, or at least 5 out of 6 of the victory royales, you guys are moving on.
Yeah, you can see here as well, Jamper and Duke out winning duo today, coming in first position here. These are their stats. Let's walk through some of these here, Vivid. A spotlight on this duo, 224 points,
Well, GG's.
but average
Alright, we
eliminations.
won't watch the rest of that. Nice, man. Let's do the Wordle. Let's do the Wordle. Let's do the Wordle. Let's do the... It's my favorite time of the week. Favorite time of the day, actually. My favorite time of the day, and it's not when I'm watching Day and Clicks. It is right here, right now, on the Wordle. See, Miner is actually a god word. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually the best word. No chat? Chat. Chat. No. No. We'll use chat. I mean, I don't use chat anymore anyway. I don't use chat. I don't need chat. Say something to help me feel cringe. You just want to see me suffer, don't you? NE. Nesty. Knee. It seems to be fair on everyone. I don't care about how well I do in the world. Like, you really think that people actually look at me and be like, yeah, sorry, MiniMiner cheating. I don't care about how well I do. Just to have fun with the stream, you know what I mean? Does it begin with an N? That's the thing. Monkey. No. Not quite. 10 points off. Rip, bro. Please ignore that. Do you put never? Dear me. You know what it is? Do I? Well, if I did, I would definitely put it in. You know? I'm not be like, no, I know what it is. I'm just not going to tell anyone. Hey guys, give me a... give me a hint. It's really bad though. Okay. Lennet? Beggin. Begin. Why did I say beggin? Begin, I like that one. Oh. Beggin. Begging you. That's not the right word. 9s. Nope. INE. Yeah, it probably is. I-N-E. Yeah, it's got to end in I-N-E, isn't it? Wine. Whoa! See, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need the chat. I don't need the chat. Fine. Dear me. Shine. What the heck is this? Shine? Yeah, we got it in 6. Woo! Nah, like that's just a load of rubbish, isn't it? Fine. I mean, it could be. It could be though. That's the thing. It could be because it's a word. So therefore, like, it could have been those. It could have been those. Like, you know, you're trying to be like, oh, but you, what you do with you putting something like, bro, that is a word. So therefore, it could have been it. You know, you can't say, oh, that's a trash word because it is a word. It could have been it. All right. Anyway, we'll leave it at that. Appreciate all the support today. We'll be live again tomorrow. Because it's got me, it might be fine. It might, I don't know what it means, but it might be. All right, Duo Cash Cup tomorrow. Let's go. I'm hyped, man. Duo Cash Cup, hope we're going to do well. We've also got a Penguin Cup on Tuesday, which I might be able to do Tuesday, but Wednesday and Thursday's the finals. We might do that too. Yeah, man. I'm excited, bro. Should be fun. Yeah. This week's gonna be a blast. We're gonna have some fun, and we got the Cash Cup, and of course, you know, some more FNCS action. Should be good, man. Just make it more interesting because there is exactly. You play Penguin Cup, yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be a good week, man, and I'll speak to you guys tomorrow for the Duo Cash Cup. Feels like it's been ages since we last played, and look at how bad we did in the last one as well. Wait, oh yeah, this is like, bro, like, what are we doing? I'm gonna hit the little VOD review on that, you know. Is it solos or duos? Duos. FNCS prac paid off. You guys pop me off tomorrow? For sure. For sure. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. And as you guys know, we'll be live at around about 4:30 p.m.-ish for the Duo Cash Cup. So make sure to tune in. It's going to be good. Some more competitive action. Good viewing parties over the weekend. As I said, I'll keep you guys updated as to what's happening with FNCS on Friday. Look out for an update tomorrow or Tuesday. Keep your eyes peeled. It's going to be great. Goodbye to the Bong. Thank you for watching. Niblin. Misum. Stokes, of course, as well. Ava, thank you for watching. Laura, as well. Thank you for watching. Poppy, of course, as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another daily stream. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.